Hail Kingdom, welcome to Oblivion Remastered. Today I'm going to completely destroy this game. We're going to survive 100 days on the arena, make insanely overpowered mage build, and even roleplay like a true assassin, and even create most broken weapon in the game, the Fork of Doom, while at the same time completing all quests to 100%. And now, my goal is to join Mage's Guild and climb ranks to become Archmage, but doing it with normal spells felt boring. So, as potato who makes broken stuff in RPG games, in today's Oblivion Remastered adventure I decided I want to become a godlike Archmage right from the start of the game, and create absurdly overpowered spells on my journey. So, Hell and Mage's Kingdom, let's smash! Okay, let's meet our today's hero, Mr. Dangolf. And it's time to become broken. He's actually pretty broken already. He got lucky RNG, his race is Britain, which gives him 50 more magicka from start and also 50% resist magic. But at the same time, Dangolf got burned by Atronach Burst Sign, which is also really great. I can't replenish my magicka, which may not sound really great, but we will have unlimited magicka in a matter of seconds. Yeah, so let's start as always. Let's meet and greet our favorite friend, Mr. Krabs. What's up, bro? High five. Yeah, and let's run away from him, because I want to keep this stat like that for this character. He will be part of my next series, but for now we need to become God. Yeah, I want to become God basically from the start of this video, so let's make a beautiful and pretty cool transition like that. Yeah, we are in the mountains now, and this little town far away is Bruma. So I just teleported into Wild Eye Stables and climbed this mountain to get into this area, which is Frost Crack Spire. It's pretty obvious step number one to become completely broken godlike Archmage Wizard, but first of all we need to get inside, and it's pretty easy. As always, let's find out what's inside the book. Get my quest, and quest is to buy some furniture for our newly acquired spire. Yes, spire is mine right now. To get some furniture I need some gold, and to get some gold I will go to Chedenhall. Yeah, as magical as this transition was, I will start my journey near East Gate and I will just climb this mountain. On top there's Fort Farragut, but if I approach it from the east side, from the left, there's a big tree with secret entrance and one very special barrel which is locked on very hard to lock. There is 10 poisoned apples. I take all of them. A little magic of transition, and I'm in Imperial City Market District. Yeah, that's where is my favorite shop, Mystic Emporium. And I will use crate nearby and all my magic to drop poison apple, one poison apple inside, then drag and drop all other poisoned apples, wiggle, 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 and continue. Then I take this poisoned apple back. Yeah, there's only one, but tada, I got 18 now. What a magic, already I'm literally God. I'm basically duplicating poisoned apples from the thin air. However, this apples costs almost the same as Amulet of Kings, and that's pretty crazy. Well, we made a bunch of gold, and it's more than enough to get all Frostcrack Spire upgrades. So, quest is done, and we get completely nice and working Frostcrack Spire from now on. And it's nice that everything done in the same place. Orenware sells these upgrades. Okay, now what? We got Frostcrack Spire with bunch of books. I can use candles on these altars and they will work, so I can create custom spells, I can create custom equipment, but most importantly this place is our training ground right now, but we need right stuff to practice. Basically to become God, even from level 1, it's pretty obvious I need to improve my skills, and major skills in my custom created class is basically all magics and athletics. I just like to have it in my major skills so it level up faster. Basically, I want to level up all my magic skills, distraction, conjuration, and technically it's pretty easy to do. So I just need to have magic from different schools, like Starlight for example. It's illusion school spell, and just cast it. Yeah, just by casting the spell, illusion will get a little bit of experience and I will level up it. But the problem, I'm Atronach, so if I use spell, magic not coming back. and even waiting for 1 hour won't work. And I guess it's pretty obvious for you that I can't become insanely broken Archmage that can conquer Mage's Guild without Magicka. Yeah, I needed to cast spells. I went into Mage's Guild and bought a bunch of extra spells and we're ready. So I'm back to Frostcrack Spire. I got new, more stylish clothes, rings, amulets, basically everything I need. But there is a pair of wrist irons still on me. This is actually the key to become super broken in the game. That's how I will become insanely overpowered. But first of all, of course, we need to improve the skills. So I need Magicka, so let's fix it. Since I don't even have enough Magicka for epic transitions, it's super easy fixable. I will go back to Imperial City Prison and let's just go to ruins nearby. This well-beaten ruins is just the best place to practice our magic skills. I mean, to get item to practice our magic skills. I hope they're not too, like, worried about me going inside and stealing this shiny thing and then just running away from them. Haha. Oh no, yeah, at least I'm pretty fast. No, they're also coming right after me. Okay, now they're fighting versus crabs. That's the brawl, and that's where magic begins. We're ready to become a god. Basically, skills leveling based on Magicka spent. And since I'm Britain with extra Magicka and Atronach with even more extra Magicka, I got 310 Magicka from the start. So technically I can make insanely overpowered spell with Destruction School. And of course 45 fatigue on self. And now the magic. Just by eating 1 stone I get my full Magicka back and I can stand still and cast my spell until I level up my Destruction completely. And same goes for other schools. And just like that, with new clothes that I just bought, which actually looks insanely cool on Dengelf, I got all my magic schools leveled up to 100. Now I can create most devastating spells in all the Oblivion. However, there is just one more step to become truly godlike. As I told you, my main problem is Magicka, and I created Ball of Doom spell, which is fire damage, frost and shock damage on target, which is basically fireball with all elemental damages, followed by weakness to fire, frost, shock, followed by weakness to magic and also telekinesis. So telekinesis will be used as my secret weapon with Atronach Burst sign. Yeah, we got no Magicka regeneration, but we got spell absorption. This means there's 50% chance to absorb a spell, and telekinesis can be absorbed too. So whenever I launch the spell, there's 50% chance to replenish my Magicka, and there's slight chance that I can actually cast the spell infinitely. Basically cast it and I will never run out of my Magicka. But as you can see, there's slight chance to lose all Magicka. And that means I need to replenish it somehow. Yeah, I know how to replenish it, but just sometime we don't have any stones to replenish Magicka, which is pretty sad, especially in the heat of a battle. And since I leveled all my schools, I will sleep few times, which in a world of Oblivion results in level up. And since I will have mostly unlimited power, I will just level up my endurance for more health and my speed for more speed. Yeah, I want to run faster. World of Oblivion is not as easy as it may look like, because every time I level up, world level ups with me at the same time. To compensate for my problems, the game will offer me better loot, and that's actually the reason why I'm leveling up right now. I'm looking precisely for level 9. Now, while leveled up, I can go far away, to the city of Quatch. That's where everyone running in panic because the demons are approaching the city, and people definitely got a right to panic. Just look over here, lava from ethereal plane all over the place, demons coming from Oblivion Gate. That's pretty scary. But hey, as Dengelf, I got an idea. Because I crafted pretty cool illusion spell. It's Chameleon on self for 60 seconds. It will cost me 274 mana. Even though I got level 100 in illusion, which actually lowers mana cost for quite a bit. That's why we need loads of Magicka for really powerful spells. And how powerful this spell is? Well, it's just broken. I cast it and I disappear from existence. Chameleon, unlike invisibility, actually pretty cool. Because if you're playing with invisibility, after you touch, for example, blocks, battle or anything, even attack enemy will become hostile, everyone will see you, basically invisibility breaks after any action. However, with Chameleon we got 1 minute of invisibility and I hope I can survive this. Yeah, we're fine. So basically I got 1 minute of invisibility and no one can touch me, no one can see what I'm doing, and I can do whatever I wish. And I wish to actually climb this massive tower. So let's go straight inside. And here is super simple plan. Just go up. Basically this Oblivion Towers is just a bunch of loading screens. And I'm really getting some like Starfield flashbacks, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness, that game was pretty cool, but loading screens. Okay, so this is first gate of Oblivion in Quatch, and I need to go to outside tower because there's a guard. He should be somewhere over here, yeah. And that's how I easily will get sigil keep key from him. Yeah, at least I hope I can get this. Oh yeah, even without sneak ability, I can get my keys back from this guard and get away. You probably get this question right now already. Why you are not destroying him with your ball of doom, for example? Well, I told you, Mr. Dengelf will be part of my next series in Oblivion. I want to complete main quest as pacifist, without any creatures or people killed over here. So we're playing as pacifist right now. Don't worry, it will end soon, because technically that's a last preparation. There's a bunch of dark moles over here, and they look awesome actually in remaster, but I'm interested a little bit more in these staircases and loading screens. Yeah, I like loading screens. Okay, and we're almost on top. Just one more staircase made from bones, which is pretty creepy, and this one from wings, or whatever it is. And here we are, a place we've all been waiting for. This guy is guarding this place, but I'm invisible, so we're fine. I made a save right before touching this sigil stone. Now I will take it, and I will get sigil stone in my inventory. That's how it works basically, pretty simple. However, there's probably like 20 or 30 different sigil stones. To become really overpowered, I need one exact sigil stone, and not this one. So sadly, let's just load the game and check next one. Not this one, and not this one. Okay, it will take a while. And finally, it took a while, but not too long, and I got spell absorption on self. Yeah, that's actually what I was looking for. Let's run away from this cursed place for now. Oblivion gates are destroyed, and we are back to Frostcrack Spire. So I guess you get an idea. I just need a bunch of sigil stones to enchant my equipment and get unlimited magicka with spells casted with telekinesis. Well, does this mean I need to find 4 more sigil stones? Well, no, of course. As always, I will just make a little bit of magic, and I got a bunch of sigil stones at my disposal. Let's get back to main level, equip my Ball of Doom spell, and of course, use sigil stones to enchant my gear. I enchanted 2 rings, a very cool looking white wizard coat, and amulet, and of course boots. Now, if we take a look, we got 100 spell absorption. This means I got 100% chance to absorb telekinesis, and this means I got unlimited magic when I cast spells like this. And this is pretty broken and pretty cool. Yeah, I got insanely powerful spell at our disposal with unlimited magicka at the same time. But let's make stuff even more broken. I like how I got this devil horns. Okay, so I need one more special item to be pretty much godlike. And as I told you, it will be wrist irons. Secret is simple. I will use soul gems that I bought, basically any will work, and I will add drain magicka on these wrist irons. And it's none other than God of Wrist Irons. Okay, drain magicka on self, just 5 points. Sounds like a completely useless artifact. Yeah, it works like that. Basically, you see, I got 310 magicka, and I will equip this wrist irons, and I got 305 magicka. Yeah, I can't even have full magicka right now. Pretty stupid, yeah? Well, it would be stupid until you will see next step. And next step is again use Altar of Spellmaking, and I will create pretty broken spell. So it will be all casted on self in this order: Fortify Magicka, Fortify Intelligence, and Drain Magicka. Why would anyone make spell like this? And it's actual god transformation. Yeah, let me explain. This spell, whenever I will cast it, will give me more Magicka, more intelligence for a little bit of time, and drain Magicka at the same time. I got 310 right now. I cast this once time, cast it second time, like few more times, and we got a little bit more Magicka than we should have right now. 620 to be more precise. And if I continue doing this crazy spell, actually, as you can see, my Magicka stops to deplete. Basically, it depletes, and now it looks like it never depletes. Well, it's because I got 800 Magicka right now. Main idea is to have duration to cast the spell and recast it before buff turns off. And yeah, we can do it basically as much as we wish until game crash, or we satisfy with our Magicka number. Right now I got 5000, which is more than enough for basic mage, but come on, I'm Dengarth, the god of Oblivion, and I won't stop until I have at least more than 10k, just to be safe, a little bit more. Okay, it looks like I got no Magicka, but that's because I got too much of it. Let's actually see. Oh, 21k. It's pretty crazy. So, what will happen when the spell ends? What will happen with my Magicka? Well, it's gone. It's all gone, yeah. I got negative 20,000 Magicka and I won't be able to cast any spells anymore. But I already made this God of Wrist Irons. To complete our transformation, I will drain 5 points of Magicka from myself with this godlike irons, and tada, we got positive 20,000 Magicka. All I need to do right now is to replenish it, and it could take you a while with normal methods, like with potions and lotions battle, but look at me, I'm a god and I can replenish it just with one button press. Yeah. My main goal for today to make Dengarth a Mage's Guild leader. I want to be the highest Archmage and conquer all the Mage Guild. Basically, I want to complete 100% of Mage's Guild. That's why we will go on a quest, and every part of the quest I will go to Altar of Spellmaking and will create new spells, every new more deadlier than previous one. Yeah, technically I got super broken mage already, but if you want to see the pure chaos, it will begin now. First step is to get invitation into Mage's Guild, of course. And let's not complicate things, we haven't saw Ball of Doom in action yet. To get invitation into Mage's Guild, first of all I need to get recommendations from all the Mage's Guilds. Luckily I got teleport to every Mage's Guild in Oblivion right from my living room. Yeah, outside of my living room there is balcony with all Mage's Guilds. Let's start with probably my favorite, Anvil. In Anvil, I will need to follow basically same procedure as in any other Mage's Guild. I need to find a leader and join the Mage's Guild. Leader will give me a quest. Coolest part, I also granted Mage's Guild key, and with this key I can go basically in any part of Mage's Guild and get every piece of cool equipment they have. It's not a Shivering anymore, but I don't need all of this, I need my recommendation lady. And to get Anvil recommendation, all I need to do is to get outside of Anvil and just follow that road until I will get into Brina Cross Inn. That's where my contract is located. Basically I will be investigator, technically Herlock Sholmes. Oh yeah, I need to pretend I'm a merchant and get a room. Now we can talk. This lady comes and I'm actually investigating ambushes on merchants. Yeah, as they start to disappear. After racing one full day, as would any normal merchant do, I'm going out. And of course, who can be ambusher if not that suspicious woman in a bush? Yeah, she's ambushing traders. But you can't ambush me, lady, today, you see? I'm walking a little bit faster than you. And there's help. Help is coming in pretty fast, a lot faster than she walks, oh my goodness. What a spaghetti coding in this quest. She operates, my journey ends here. Traveler. Well, now it won't end here. Oh, we gotta fight actually, we gotta fight. But let's end this fight with my new spell. You can check how it works pretty much instantly. She got defeated by Wall of Doom. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Eat dirt, lady. I will take blue shoes, by the way. I think they are a little bit more cooler than my black one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My first recommendation. Now to Skingard. Дружа, can you give me a recommendation? Actually, no. It's Adrian Beren job. And she's missing one of the mages. And what I really like, that technically most of these quests can be completed with smart magic choices. And most of the time we will be given exact ways how to defeat them, basically, beat these missions. So for this one I need to go into cave and I got weak fireball spell. And it would be great for someone who's just joined Mage's Guild, but I'm undercover Archmage, technically. So I got my own fireballs. For previous mission, by the way, I got protection from cold, because I was hunted by cold mage. However, best defense is offense, as you all know, and that's why this black bear is basically done. I don't need any protection from his clothes. So I need to find Blackfeet's cave somewhere. It should be like right over here. Oh, here it is. What's going on in cave? There's a deranged zombie. I don't want to fight with him too much, so you can sit on the floor, Mr. Zombie. And here we are, Mr. Ertor. He is scared of these zombies, and he definitely should be, because he is not as powerful as I am. But at least I don't need to backtrack all the way back. And that's technically one more recommendation. Yeah, now I got enough magicka to go straight into Brotherhood, Mage's Guild. That's where I need to recover stolen stuff, and I need to confront Mr. Thief. He's not really a good thief, since everyone knows who stole his stuff. Veyron Vamori, hello. And he don't want to tell me about stuff, definitely, because you know, when I will give him a little bit of gold, he will instantly tell me everything. But he sold the stuff to Mr. who lives in Imperial City Palace District, yeah. And name is Surius Arenim. Definitely he wants a little bit of gold before we start talking about major stuff. And a little bit more on top, and it's a deal. We got the stuff. Probably I could just paralyze him and get stuff of his pockets. But in Mage's Guild they don't like criminals. Yeah, they like only good guys. So let's bring stuff back and get my recommendation. Levin next. And if you ask me, quests are already like a lot more than they should be for a basic guy who is not in Mage's Guild yet. So let's speak with leader of this guild. In previous quest, I was forced to go all over the Citadel to retain mage stuff. And here, I will need to go into very protected fort over here, and there will be loads of bandits. So I decided, why would I go and fight versus all of these crazy bandit dudes with almost no armor on me, for now at least, if I can instead turn myself invisible. Yeah, main idea right now is to retrieve a stone or medallion, something like this, from the ruins. There's basically no reason to end the lives of these poor dudes, so I will let them live for now. Oh, a lucky day for you, fellas. But to get inside the door, I need to get a key, of course. So, a key probably will be in Marauder Warlord pocket. Let's see. Okay. Sadly, after one attempt, he is in battle mode, and when enemy is in battle mode, I can't pickpocket him. At least I can make him stuck in this door. Oh my goodness. What a classic Oblivion. I like this game. But he is my ball of doom target right now. Yeah, let's just deplete him. If you're wondering why no one basically cares what happened, well, because I'm invisible technically. Yeah, right now I'm in chameleon mode. I just casted it so many times. And here we are, a troll. A troll is also not a good guy, so let's remove him from existence too. I'm looking for this coffin. In the coffin there is Battle Axe of Soul Traps. Looks great, but I'm looking for Mandarin Amulet, of course. And that's the plot twist of this quest. That's a plot twist. This guy is from Mage's Guild, and he wants this medallion. Oh my goodness. My friend, you can't get my medallion because you can't see me, and I can see you, and now you can see me basically forever. Sorry, Mr. Coulter, your strategy was a little bit stupid. But anyway, that's one more recommendation. For the next one, I will visit Bruma. This lady can't find Giscard, basically Mage's Guild member. He disappeared for days and no one knows where he is, but he is a funny dude. So probably he as funny as me. He likes to use chameleon and just stay silent. That's why I will use major live detection. And let's take a look. Let's take a look everywhere. Everywhere there should be someone who is detected by me. Yeah, Mr. Giscard. Look, a cat. I'm not going away. I will need my recommendation. But since he don't want to go away from invisibility, I guess I will get Greater Dispel spell and remove this invisibility from Mr. Giscard. You're wasting my time, cat. Okay, he's a funny dude, but I got my recommendation. This means it's time to go into Chorrol, whatever this town name, and get recommendation here and resolve problems with guild members. Basically, I'm going back and forth between Mage's Guild and local inn, working as message deliverer. And eventually they forced me out of the town to retrieve some book they both fighting for. It's somewhere in the mountains. And it's time for new transition. Look, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was cool, I guess. Okay, I'm in the mountains. It's actually pretty cool looking mountains. I don't know. Every time you climb into mountains, it looks so good because you can go basically anywhere you see. Yeah, that's Frostcroak Spire. Oh my goodness, that's actually Imperial Tower in Imperial City. And we are in the mountains, so I should have a book from this dude, I guess. Yeah, he got a book. And I got two options. I can deliver it to the lady who's drinking in the inn or back to Mage's Guild. Since I want my recommendation, I guess best option is to give this Finger of the Mountain back to Tikus and get my recommendation instantly. There's one more to go. 1, 2. Haha, here we are, Chedenhall Mage's Guild. Who is the leader? Ditson? No, it's Falkar. And this last task could be my real last task. I granted Buoyancy spell. It gives me water breathing and feather. Well, why do I need those attributes? Because we will go directly inside this Mage's Guild well. And yeah, we're down here. Here's the last one. Witkun, he was given a same task to retrieve a ring of burden from the bottom of this well. Luckily, I don't have a lot of stuff on me, so I can get this ring, I can cast my spell, and yeah, it still encumbers me. So it will take a while until we will be able to get out of this cave, but at least we got a spell. How to get out? Okay. It's so slow. I got a solution probably. Let me check. So now this ring won't bother me. Yeah, I will pick it up like this. Oh yeah, a little bit of cheat codes, kinda. Okay, here's your ring, lizard. And funnily enough, last recommendation, I will get myself. Yeah. Oh, no. Lizard asked me to check a drawer, and here we can find Black Soul Gems. Oh my goodness. Black Soul Gems is a little bit of weird artifact because they used only by necromancers, banned, and really bad mages. Some dirty stuff going on in Mage's Guild, I guess. We will investigate further. But for now, I have received all the recommendations, and I can go straight to Arcane University. Just like that. And we got it. First rank in Mage's Guild Apprentice. Yeah, that's the only first one, and we need to climb higher. And now I get full access to Arcane University. That's pretty great. However, there's still one artifact I'm missing. One really important mage attribute. And no, it's not that purple flame. It's of course mage stuff. So let's talk with Raminus Polus. He tells me that I want to go into dungeon Wellspring Cave near Imperial City. In this cave there is wood for my stuff, so Let's just go over there and see what's going on. I guess that's the entrance, and there should be 2 mages waiting for me. A lot of Zarasha, so they will give me choice of my stuff. Where are you guys? Okay, it's definitely something creepy going on. Zarasha won't speak with me. Oh, you're not a talkative person too. Anyway, you're out, my friend. I got Ball of Doom as my spell. But oh my goodness, everything is not so cool. Someone ambushed Zarasha, and it definitely was this necromancer. Let's see, can I do sneak attack from sneak position? No, but I'm too overpowered anyway. Where is another mage? Oh, that's another mage, yeah? Letta. She felt like she's drunk, but I guess she's not. So this lady tells me my corpse will dance, but... Oh, I'm not too sure. I guess you will dance, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, drop a like button, please, lady. Show me thumbs up. Letta is dead. I should find what happened to her. Maybe you got an answer. I guess he's not. Okay, Necromancer's got some creepy stuff going on. Let's get my unfinished stuff and get back to Arcane University. Yeah, let's report. I definitely don't like what's going on. Okay, Raminus will report to Archmage or some like main dude who lives on the top floor. I hope I can become this main dude soon, but I need to finish my stuff first. He gives me ability to pick one of the skulls, and I don't care because I got better magic at my hands. While he's working all my stuff, I definitely need to work on my powers, because if we're threatened by necromancers, we need better magic. A real Ball of Doom. Previous one was a little bit weak, yeah, it was just basic Ball of Doom, but now we will make big and crazy Ball of Doom. And order definitely matters. We're going again with Frost Fire shock damage on target, with weakness to fire frost shock damage on target, followed by weakness to magic on target. Last one is telekinesis with maximum power basically, so I can replenish more every time I cast spell, but now, while keeping the same duration, like around 4 seconds for weaknesses, I will increase area. It actually got almost no effect on my spell cost for some reason, so we definitely can keep around 20 feet. Now we get area of effect weaknesses, it's time to get area of effect damages. It will be maximum magnitude in big area with no duration. That's fine. We don't need duration on damage. And also I got drain health and damage health. Sounds great. A real Ball of Doom. Also, I'm getting hit pretty hard even by basic wolves, so I decided to make Protect a spell, which will restore my health for 2 minutes and will give me shield, 100% shield on self. Funniest part, this Protector spell is actually draining my magicka, but Ball of Doom will replenish it. Oh my goodness, this Ball of Doom is crazy. Okay, I guess it's time to get my stuff back. Mage Staff of Shock, 60 points damage, pretty powerful one. But come on, my Ball of Doom hits for 500 damage, which will be amplified on the next turn. That's really crazy. Let's find out how our new spells will perform in a battle, since by getting my new stuff I got advancement to the new Journeyman run. The next task seems pretty easy. I just need to go to Skingrad, and sorry there will be no transitions, because I'm just guessing, but probably, just probably, if I cast Ball of Doom, it can transition all world into Oblivion. Anyway, we are in Skingrad Castle, and task is simple, I just need to retrieve a book. For some reason no one wants to talk with me. They think I'm ugly. I don't know, I look amazing. I waited one day and now... And he told me council will meet me near Cursed Mine at 2 AM. I don't know, dude, but it's definitely you who looks suspicious here. 2 AM, here we go. That's our meeting point, and everyone is in place, but it definitely doesn't look like a council came here. Count won't be arriving? Okay, so they wanna fight. Fight is over, my friend. Stupid necromancers. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's a council. He looks like a vampire, but it's fine. So now it's definitely not a mystery why this guy doesn't like me. He hates mages because he probably is necromancer himself. Necromancer without gold, of course. And it's definitely some dark stuff going on. Necromancers trying to destroy Mage's Guild. Wake up, Raminus, I need to report to you the situation. And this was enough to get promotion to Evoker rank. Raminus definitely apologizes, because he knew I'm going for a dangerous task, but for some reason he and Mysterious Council of Mages Guild decided to keep this information secret for me. I got loads of suspicion, and for me this guy's looking a little bit suspicious too. So I don't know what I will do, but probably I will Ball of Doom all of them. For now, let's go for next task. And for the next task, I need to speak with this dude in a white robe, which is definitely a color I like, not necromancer color. And this handsome dude gave me task to go into some elite ruins near Chedenhall. So let's investigate what's going on there. Okay, I arrived into place, but it definitely doesn't look like elite ruins to me. And this crap. Oh, you're probably wondering why he's doing no damage to me. Maybe I'm playing on low difficulty. And it's definitely not the case. Just look over here. We're playing on Master, of course. All this run is going on Master. The secret, I just used my Protector spell, and it gives me insane health regeneration and insane protection. To be more precise, I got 85 armor, even without any armor on me. So this mud crab got no chance. Let's regenerate our Magicka a little bit and investigate. I don't know, but probably even Mage's Guild lying to me. It's definitely not a elite ruins. It's more like Necromancer cave. Okay, elite cask. Maybe they not lying too much. Okay, it looks safe to me. Yeah, it's definitely elite ruins, so we're fine. What's up, Skalel? Oh, so we get a puzzle over here. That's cool. We need to find out how to activate pillars. Okay, pillars in this room, as far as I understand. After speaking with a lizard lady, I got elite reference text. So, let's read a tablet over here. Magicka Scylla, Aphmolak Anaminus. I think I saw it in a book. So, Aphmolak Anaminus is actually from Fire Life, from Light Magic. I guess Aphmolak Anaminus is from Fire Life. This probably means I need to use basic fireball spell, like Flare, on this thingy. It didn't work, but we can make it even more easy. So I gave book to Daniel, and now he can translate stuff. I already know how to translate this stuff, boy. I found a chest nearby with bunch of spells, and I took correct spells as far as I understand. Okay, finally I got it. So that's a big pilar. I don't need to cast this on this mini crystals, but on the big pilar. So what else? Like frost damage. Okay, it works. Damage Magicka. Okay, I missed. If you're curious, I reloaded the game. So it's fire, frost, damage Magicka on touch, and fortify Magicka. Yeah, we opened ruins. Let's investigate. Okay, this looks dangerous over here. Let's equip our new stuff. Here we are, Mr. Ghost Face. Okay, here's easy target. Pretty easy. Oh! Okay, I was lucky. Is this like, oh, pressure plate? I stand in it. Oh, it's a trap. It was pretty obvious that it's a trap. I definitely feel like we're investigating Mordor caves. Oh yeah, even if I take damage, just look over here. Instant regeneration. What a great spell I got. Oh my goodness. It's so powerful. The only problem with my Ball of Doom is that it can actually defeat and beat our allies. Yeah, it's area of effect. Crazy spell. Okay, now we need to climb up over there. How to do it, I don't know. Stairs are raised remotely. Probably this switch will work. And no, it's not. Oh no, it's working. Yeah, that's fine. But I got another idea actually. If only I got enough acrobatics. Probably I got enough acrobatics. No, it doesn't work. Let's use steps. Oh, skeleton ambush. Haha, I don't even need to aim. Skeleton heroes fall to my knees. Oh, this hero is not a hero anymore. Okay, push the button and we got Ancient Allen Helmet. Yeah, Looks amazing. I want to keep it. I hope I can keep it. Sadly, I need to bring it back to Skalel. Hey, lizard lady, do you like my new helmet? Okay, she told me I'm good to go. Straight to Imperial Arcane University. After getting valuable artifact, I got promotion to Conjurer rank. But right now we got another important task. We need to find out what's going on with these necromancers all over the place. And Ramanus sent me to Tarmina, as always. Some lizard involved in the necromancy stuff. At least she told me that she's not involved, she's just investigating and learning about necromancers herself. So let's see what's in the book. Book kinda explains how to make black soul gems from grand soul gems. After investigating further, I found a bunch of notes that explains where I can find sites to perform a ritual. And of course, I have sent to investigate what's going on over there. However, what is a better way to fight necromancers than their own magic? Yeah, I'm here at my altar of spellmaking to create another broken set of spells. One will be pretty straightforward. I will create champion or hero. Hero is probably like more powerful dude. No, champion is actually more powerful. Champion for 2 minutes. But due to mechanics of the game, I can't summon more than one creature. So what we will do, of course, another pretty cool spell. I will go with damage fatigue on target with maximum magnitude, probably some area. And I'm not sure, but let's actually add duration for like 3 seconds. I want also to drain fatigue, weakness to magic of course, and telekinesis to replenish my magicka points. This spell called Wait Till Champ Comes. Why such a weird name? Well, let's go to Dark Fisher and you'll find out. I don't know how it looks like to you, but for me, this adventure definitely gives me a bunch of Lord of the Rings vibes. I'm going into mountains with my magic stuff. I'm Dengolf. There's a chest. Oh, useless chest. Who would leave it here in the mountains? Okay, we arrived. I like Dark Fisher. Dude just hangs out. This dude is like, what's up? Here is an altar, and it doesn't look like we will have a brawl today. Technically, I'm just waiting over here until correct day, because every like 7 or 8 days, there could be a magic day with a shade on top of this altar. Not today though. Okay, finally a day. 28th of Heartfire. I was just 1 day late, a little bit. Now I need to observe when they perform ritual. Mr. Worm Anchorite. Oh, come on. Ha! That's my spell. And you know why the spell called actually wait before a champ comes? Because you see, I cast it on the floor and they will just wait until champ actually comes. Yeah, he's disabled. For how long? If you're curious, actually forever. The spell is so powerful, it just basically removes all fatigue from him and he will never replenish it again. So now champ comes, and champ, my Dengolf skeleton champion, come on, deal with Worm. Champion, you can do it. Okay, champion doesn't want to fight him until he wakes up. Oh no! My spell destroys champion too. Jeez. This combination is like not too good, to be honest. I guess I can use Chameleon and create my champion from Chameleon. Now the champion will fight. This guy doesn't want to be aggressive actually. What is a like weird way to play the game, but let's help them. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So, I get Grand Soul Gem over here, and after casting Soul Trap, it will become Black Soul Gem. That's how it works. I can report back to Imperial City Arcane University. And I definitely like how advancements goes. I'm already magician. And now I get access to higher levels of this tower. Not to Archmage quarters, so, but at least to this mage quarters. Hannibal Traven will give me a new task. And now even a real task. Turns out Guild got Informator inside Necromancer's code. Of course he is pretty hideous. Last place where he have been is ruins, and now Imperial Guards, Battle Mages are going into these ruins, so I need to go there first and save informator. See you later, alligator. Okay, here is a ruins. Let's go. I hope I arrived in time. Oh no, it's Imperial Guards already. Ah, okay, he's actually an informator. Oh! He wasn't informator, he is the only surviving battle mage. Yeah, he was only surviving battle mage. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Jeez, come on game. Give this poor dude some rest. Oh my goodness, jeez. Oh my god. What the heck, it's so brutal. Every time he got some new pose. Oh, come on, stupid Joust. Necromancer, not today. There definitely won't be any more funnier moments than this one. Oh, it doesn't sound like you're a friendly lady. So let's see who got a better summon. It's like Pokemon battles. Headless zombie versus skeleton champion. And this lady tries to fight me. Oh, you get no chance. I get so much protection. Lady. To my knees. We got a button. Always press a button when you see one. Oh, Mucianus, that's the informator. He is no longer informator as far as I can guess. Okay, quest is kinda done. After reporting, I got promotion into Warlock rank. As Warlock, which is pretty high rank, I went to Skingrad to meet Council, because we got a new task. As always, he's hiding somewhere. I gave a little bit of money to Lizard Lady, and she brought this guy to me. And Count actually asks me to fix a little problem for him. So the problem is that there's a cave near a town. That's basically where I'm going right now. And there's a bunch of vampires living over there. Why is it a problem to Count? Because he is basically a vampire himself. Well, because after vampires, bunch of vampire hunters will come, like Eritor. And if there's vampire hunters in the town, they can actually hunt Mr. Count, of course. So I will give some information to him, and I will tell him where the vampires are. Now all of them will be gathered in a single cave. And if two troubles in the same place, I can have Protector spell and Ball of Doom to remove all problems with one click. I call the spell one tap delete. Sometime it's Ball of Doom, of course, but this invisibility can't help you against Ball of Doom. Oh, I see you! Blood-crossed vampire. I see you too. Why are you not trying to protect yourself? Anyway, vampires are down. They out basically. Now I need to deal with vampire hunters. So where is vampire hunters? Oh, they was too slow. They was too slow. I got into cave a little bit faster than they. And here is vampire hunter number 1. And here's vampire hunter number 2. After helping this vampire, I got information from him that I need to quickly report, because a very powerful necromancer came to Cyrodiil, and he means harm to our guild. Traven was thinking what to do for the next few days, so I waited, and now I got next task. And he actually feared that something bad happens in Bruma. Let's investigate Mage's guild over here. And oh my goodness, he was correct. Bruma guild was attacked. I should look for survivors. Definitely not him. And you're not survivor either. Oh, they got no power to defeat me. But where's survivors? There's just a slight chance that there's no survivors after I used a few Ball of Dooms. Maybe behind this door? Oh, okay. I found survivor, but let's use my basic magic from my stuff. Jeskar, are you alive? Unconscious. Jean-Francois Frasoric, I mean, of course. Camilla Lolia. Oh, she was a necromancer. Luckily, Jeskar is survived, but he saw king of worms, basically king of necromancers. But at least he heard where king of worms may hiding. So let's report that necromancer may hide somewhere in Eco Cave, and Raminus Polos will gladly give me advancement. Now I'm truly a wizard. Turns out, while I was on a mission, Necromancer stole Bloodworm Helm and Necromancer's Amulet from the guild. And you guessed right, my next task is pretty simple. I need to go into a bunch of dungeons Fort Ontus right now. That's where I will find Necromancer Amulet. Okay, I arrived into the fort. Oh, here is Mage. So it's a friendly fort. We're good to go. Karanyo, can you give me Necromancer's Amulet back? Okay, she don't want to give me Amulet. I guess I will just take it. 45 Magicka, 70 points on self. Sounds good. These mages are hostile too. Oh, what a pity. It was a bad idea to try to fight me when your leader is gone. Helmet should be somewhere in this fort. Some weird stuff going on in here. Why do you need this headless zombie? What are you doing with him? Oh my goodness. It's so weird. Oh, I guess I can't even commentate what's going on in here. Necromancer, can we talk? I guess not. So let's clear out this cave. They definitely a bunch of weirdos. Oh, he just shot fireball at himself. These necromancers just can't learn. Dinosaur? Why is there dinosaurs over here? Anyway, crocodiles. See you later, alligator. Oh, Erlaf. He should have this bloodworm helmet. Now I retrieved artifacts. But I don't know, I don't want to give away this helmet, it's so cool. I really want to become Necromancer now, but let's report first and get my promotion to Master Wizard rank. So, Draven sounds like a sneaky dude. He can't name me informators that give him a little bit of information about Black Soul Gems. And you know what? I just stole Necromancer Helmet, Necromancer Amulet, and now Necromancer Black Soul Gem. I mean, I will need to retrieve this gem and bring back it to Draven, and he don't want to destroy it. Sounds pretty sneaky for me. Battle mages are in place, and they a little bit scared, because we will be outnumbered. We need to go into Sealorn Ruins, and I will go straight to Ruins. Where is an entrance? Ha! Necromancer! One more! I'm going in. I don't need any help over here. Ha! Are you dead already? Oh, I missed. Just a little bit. Never mind. Oh, okay. Parkour! Haha! I don't need the gates. That's why you always level up acrobatics. To arms! To arms! No, lady. Is this like a secret door button? Oh! Who are you, mister? He looks like a king of Skingrad. But maybe he actually is. Oh, I forgot my healing spell, almost died. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Oh my goodness, sounds great. Okay, I guess battle mages are safe, and Soul Gem is mine. What's next? Oh, why? Why you did it, Draven? So, look at this stuff. Okay, some perfect Oblivion stuff going on over here. Coolest part that he have white mage shoes. I definitely will wear them later when I will upgrade them. But for now, he got sick. He got sick of all the traitorship in the guild. So he asked me to take Colossal Black Soul Gem, filled by the way. I guess actually he filled this gem with himself. And go to Echo Cave. Yeah, that's where the King of Worms lives basically. And it's time to confront him and destroy him. He will try to enthrall me, but with this Black Soul Gem he won't be able to do it. I was wrong about Draven, he's not a traitor. He even self-sacrificed himself for my success. I guess after defeating King of Worms, I can finally become the leader of the guild, a true Archmage. But first of all, let's go to a cave. Okay, we're close. Baldurs Gate. Yeah, I would dare to approach King of Worms. You would die for the key? Well, it works for me. Oh my goodness, he fell from the stairs. What an accident. If you ever find yourself missing and lost in dungeons in Oblivion, just make sure you leave some breadcrumbs on your way, you know? Necromancer breadcrumbs. I just look over here and see, oh yeah, I was here. The cave is so big. That's fine. You know what I like most about this spell? That I don't even have to aim. I can shoot it like this and bam, he's out. Now bam, he's out. Crazy. Okay, it looks like we are confronting King of Worms and I want to do it invisible. I want to see his face. Mani Marco. Oh, he see me even in Chameleon. Okay, he wanna fight. A fight you want, a fight you get. Okay, he can't see me. What about my Mr. Skeleton Hero? Come on, hero, you can do it. I mean, champion. Will you fight, my friend? What a stupid skeleton. Okay, sorry, Money Marker, but your necromancy is a little bit weaker than me. But he got nice spell protection. He survived 2 hits. Okay, I got King of Worms robe and Staff of Worms. Reanimate target. I wonder, is this a good stuff? Actually, it looks great. It looks amazing. Staff of Worms. This robe is cool, but I'm Gandalf. Oh, sorry. I'm Dengalf. Of course, I'm Dengalf. So let's try to reanimate him. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, you're alive, Manimarco. Oh, he's my Manimarco right now, yeah? That's fine. Pretty cool stuff. Can I reanimate him? Yeah, now he's alive. Will he follow me? Oh, yeah. Does this mean I can have, like, a real army? So I can reanimate him and him? Oh, no. Only one target at a time. Okay, that's fair. Can I have, like, Troll and Summon at the same time? Yeah, I can. So I can have 2 followers. Fine to me. Okay, now what? Hello, Mr. Rominus. I got Archmage robe and hood. This probably means I'm kinda Archmage right now. Yeah, we did it. This means I can go into highest room into Archmage quarters. And I am a ruler of Mage's Guild. But it's time to become completely broken warrior. Yeah, meet out today's protagonist. Stason Jetham, of course. He's a Nord, freshly born level 1, with high strength and high endurance. For obvious reasons, we will use war axes, maces, and stuff like that. And of course, he kinda proficient in all basic fighting skills. But before we join Fighters Guild, let's go and meet our friend, Mr. Krabs. Ha! Here you are! No more, Mr. Krabs, no more. Before I'm going to join Fighters Guild, I'm going to clean my club after Mr. Krabs. He's not really happy about color of my clubs, and it's pretty clean. I'm in the Chaden Hall right now, and I'm going east to Fort Farragut. Since another task I want to do before joining Fighters Guild is to get my character completely broken. Right now, even with pretty high attribute, I can't even like one-shot a red. Actually, I can one-shot a red, but Mr. Krabs was a little bit harder opponent for me. I'm going to get best armor, I'm going to craft at least 2 insanely overpowered weapons, and level up all my skills. And as always, we will do it insanely fast. So near Fort Farragut there's a tree with a trapdoor, and there's a bunch of ways how you can make money in Oblivion, some groschen, but this barrel over here is just so good. It's very hard lock, but if you know how locks works in Oblivion, it's pretty easy one. And I got 10 poisoned apples. I don't want 10 by the way, so I will drop 1 apple back. I will click drag and drop 30 lockpicks on top and get 1 poisoned apple back. It doesn't work by the way, but only on this barrel. It will work on other container. Then pretty obvious start, I'm teleported to Bruma, and right outside of the Bruma there is Frostcrack Spire. All I need to do right now is to climb in this mountain. Okay, it's night already, I arrived to Frostcrack Spire, and lockpick the door and talk with a book. The book tells me that I'm the owner right now of this place. Place is really cool, but I need to repair some stuff. Return this place to its previous glory. And to do it, we will try one thing. And... oh, it didn't work. One more time. Oh, okay, it worked. We are in Mystic Emporium at Imperial City Market District. Now I will use crate nearby to duplicate my poisoned apples, and it works just like magic. Okay, 150 poisoned apples, done. Oren, where are you, my lovely lady? Okay, that's the face I was looking for, and now a little bit of bartering. Now I got a little bit of gold, and I can buy all upgrades for Frostcrack Spire. That's what I want to do right now. Now, Mr. Calendil, Grand Soul Gem, I will need it later. And back to Spire. So, altars are now working. This is altar of crafting, so I can forge my broken weapons and armors. And altar of enchanting spell making that we're not using today because we're fighter, no magic today. Maybe a little bit to level up some skills, but for now. Before joining Fighters Guild, I decided to travel to Breville, or to be more precise, I will go to east of it. Basically, I will cross this river and go to the Silverfish River over here. Because you know how fighters train their skills. They go to the gym. And this is my gym. This lizard face is actual gym member. He's my punching bag, and all I will do from now on is basically hit him in his lizard face. That's it. Yeah, they are immortal, and I can do it forever. Whenever I will stop, we will see that I'm getting some experience in blunt. Yeah, so I will level up blunt in few hours over here. Another cool part. Every time I will hit him for a little bit, my weapon is broken. And by repairing it, I will level up my armor skill. In few hours, I got my blunt almost at maximum. That's enough. I hope I will have enough fighting in this questline. So it's time to upgrade our defenses. I will do it in Anvil. Yeah, Anvil is actually a town with a fighters guild that I'm looking for. I can join the fighters guild over here, and we will do it right now. Where is my handsome friend Azan? He's so nice and cute, and he will let me join the fighters guild. Fighters guild is super simple. We just following contracts. And he got a contract. First contract is Reds. As always, it's Reds. And honestly, in my opinion, this first quest just shows how underrated Fighters Guild is. Basically, first quest is to go into other side of the street, into this house. There is our contract, is living in. And it sounds like we need to go into basement and kill some rats like in all other RPG games. However, the rats are your pets. Yeah, we need to save rats, and it's so cool. It's probably the quest that is just a lot more interesting and weird than all Dark Brotherhood quest line. So I need to be careful to destroy mountain lion, not rats, and I'm pretty nice and successful in this little task. So I can go back and report my success. Hello lady, it was mountain lion, and she will ask me to get out of your house and to find Hunter. Hunter hunts lions, so it makes sense. But I won't leave her house. I will sneak in basement right now and change my difficulty levels. Not right now though. I just need to make sure it's on master. I will unequip my club. I will use my bare fists. And I will punch red number 1, red number 2, red number 3, and red number 4. There's 4 reds in here. So idea is simple. At master, they will actually kill me pretty fast, even if I block. And I definitely want to block with a shield, so I'm more protected. But if I switch difficulty to novice right now, I can stand here, block, and they will do almost no damage to me. I can use my healing spell if I want to, like from time to time, but basically just stand still and block. And this will instantly level up my heavy armor and block at the same time. So I will live in a basement for a little bit. And every now and then I will go out and repair my equipment with repair hammers to level up armor. And we got it. Block at 75, heavy armor at 100. Pretty good. Even though I tried to repair my equipment as much as possible, we're still stuck at armor below 50. And there's a great way to fix it. So I'm right now in Churl in Fire and Steel shop. And this lady actually trains armor. It will cost a little bit, but that's fine. I got both unlimited money and I can train 5 times per level. So right now I need to go and sleep. Luckily Fighters Guild are right on other side of the street. And since I'm member of Fighters Guild, I can go and sleep over here. And it's not a stealing if I unlock this shiny dwarven axe. It's just a replica, fake axe, whatever. 1 hour of sleep and Mr. Jetham is a lot more powerful. While my goal to level up endurance and strength to maximum, I also want to level up a little bit of intelligence. Since there's a little problem with these trainers. You know, they like fake internet gurus, but not too fake. So what I mean, basically she can actually train me a little bit, but right now at level 50, she is still okay. That's nice. But she can't teach me after level 75. So I need to make sure I got enough magicka when I'm approaching level 75 for some sneaky tactics. And we approached level 70. That's where she can't teach me anymore. Luckily, I got 50 intelligence right now with 90 strength and endurance. Most importantly, intelligence. And I need to make a little trip back to my Frostcrack Spire. So, Altar of Spellmaking can create spells with effects that I know and can use. So for example, while technically I know Disintegrate Armor, I don't have enough Magicka to use it. And also I know Corrode Armor, but I don't have enough Destruction skill to use it. So I get two options to level up my Destruction skill to 25, which is done pretty easily. I just need to create spell with any Destruction skill spell, so fire damage on touch, and for example 45 fatigue on self. With this combination I want to have maximum power possible for my current spell level, skill level. It will be 25 power. And just by casting this magic, it will level up my destruction. I can cast it 4 times. And some of guys on YouTube are doing it with waiting 1 hour, but in my opinion, it's most boring way to do it, because you can go into living area and there is sneaky little garden over here with mana blooms. Mana blooms are awesome. This blue mana blooms. Red one is wrong ones. Then I will use my chest, drop Leecher. This is basically mana bloom seeds. Then I will wiggle and get more Leecher. So I got basically unlimited Leecher right now by getting some flax seeds and using this mortar pestle, retort, alembic to combine flax seed and Leecher for restore magic on self potion, then duplicate those, and it's basically continuous effect that can be combined with Leecher, and it's really fast and easy to level up Destruction or any other magic skill like this. I will use Drain skill that I bought from one of the Mages Guild, and I will drain skill Armor. I will drain my skill instead of enemy skill, of course, with maximum magnitude. It's insanely cheap spell, and duration is like 1 second is enough just to make sure I will have 2 seconds. What this awesome magic does? Well, it drains my skill. This means when I cast a skill, this lady will think that I got no skill level, basically. Yeah, she treats me like a noob, complete noob who don't know any skills, and she will train me for 0 gold for first few times. And here's why I need high armor skill. Just look over here. All my weapons and all my armors right now have 125 health, so it's more than 100. And this means every weapon I will have, every armor I got is 25% more efficient. So I got 25% more armor on all pieces, more damage, and that's why I'm basically got 52 armor and I got insane power in my hands. Still, Mr. Stason Jetham is actually leveled up. Yeah, and when you level up in Oblivion, Oblivion levels up with you. So even though I got some power right now, it's not enough. And to truly join Fighters Guild as Ultimate Fighter and dominate every quest possible and destroy everyone, I still need 2 things. I need to get best armor and super powerful armor, as well as I need to craft 2 insanely overpowered and broken weapons. That's what we will do right now. And for some weird reason, I need to cast Minor Life Detect to get my awesome and insanely broken weapons. Well, because after getting this skill to level 25, I can teleport to Dark Fissure. Of course, I traveled and unlocked this location beforehand. And there's altar nearby, so I will just hide over here so no monsters will mess me up and wait. For how long, you may ask me? Well, until I will see this Medusa shade on top of the altar. That's the day. I need level 25 in Mysticism to be able to cast Soul Trap on touch. And that's how it works. I put Grand Soul Gem in this altar and then cast as a spell basically, Soul Trap. And ta-da! Grand Soul Gem becomes Black Soul Gem. I definitely take it. Luckily I can duplicate it right over here, so I will have a bunch of them since they're pretty rare. Now I will go to Imperial City Prison, to the place where we begin our journey today, and get out my mace. Because you guessed right, we are going for a fight. Now I will find bandits over here, and they got no chance because I got this shield stun. I got extra protection with charge attacks, and I'm just like basically pretty strong. But before killing this bandit, I cast Soul Trap, and bandit is out. So has been captured. Now it's your turn. Oh, I got almost no stamina. Need to replenish it a little bit. What a fight. Enemies are pretty strong right now. They got nice weapons, nice armors. They're like overall pretty powerful since they leveled with me. But again, my mace is just too good even right now. Because as you may remember, I upgraded it to 25% more efficiency. So now I got 2 soul gems with grand souls. That's kinda a magic behind what we just did. I will go inside the ruins to capture a bunch of souls. Basically, you can't catch souls of human beings in normal soul gems, only in black soul gems. That's why I need them. And human being souls is super important for me, because they give most powerful enchantment possible, and we will craft insanely overpowered weapons if only I will be able to survive right now, because I'm running away from this crazy woman. Let me just run away from her, since I don't have enough magic to cast Soul Trap. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, that's shiny thing, Welking Stone. Let me grab it, and I like that everything is paused up when you're trying to see what's inside of crate in Oblivion. Basically, I will place Welking Stone over here and duplicate it as always. Now I have 28 Welking Stones. What this magic stone is doing is instantly restoring full magic on press. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. With bunch of souls captured, I went back to Frostcore Spire. That's where I will make weapons, of course. Or actually we can make few armors at the same time, it will be fine. So on Fine Steel Mace I will use Black Soul Gem, and it will give me 85 points of power, basically, that I can allocate. And I will make basically most broken weapon in the game. All I need is some elemental damage, like shock damage. I need weakness to this type of damage, and I don't have it. So let's make frost one. Actually, frost and fire sounds amazing and magical. And I will finish with weakness to magic. Order matters, yeah. And I want 100% of weakness to magic with duration around 4, and same goes for other weaknesses. So it may look like a pretty weak weapon that inflicts only 3 points of damage. Actually, maximum is 8, maximum I can allow myself. But it's literal gut smasher. Yeah, it's just insanely overpowered. To have something a little bit less powerful but nonetheless fun, I will use Black Soul Gem on another mace I got, and I will use damage fatigue over here with drain fatigue. Luckily we can have duration around 3 seconds for drain fatigue. I will finish it with weakness to magic for like 4 seconds again, and we'll try to have as high damage fatigue on strike as possible. And it's literal stick of truth. Yeah, just bonk. This will work. And now I will enchant all equipment on me with Black Soul Gems with shield. Pretty good enchantment. So instead of pretty basic armors that I got from equipment, around 35 maybe, I'm having 85 protection right now. And it's maximum. Game just can't go past 85. It's maximum protection we can have. But it's only for the next few areas. Because let me introduce you to Stick of Truth. While we're going for the best armor set in the game. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because we are in Watch now. I teleported right to Gates of Oblivion and we are going in. I need to go to the top of this tower, so let's try to do it. There's my friend, he's fighting, and let me show you. How good can Bonk Stick be? So, little stun and she's out. Me and my friend will go forward and go into the tower. So, alligator, little stun, and now look, a bonk stick. I'm doing almost no damage to him, but he is out. He is out. He completely obliterated because he got no fatigue. That's real Stick of Truth. It shows how useless enemies in Oblivion without any fatigue. They just fall on the ground like stupid alligators. See you later, alligator. I will destroy you with my shield. Okay. Now God Smasher. It's just 2 shots everyone. It's just super broken. Yeah, while on the tooltip it's just 8 more damage of some elemental damage. Oh no, rocks. You need to be careful, my friend. So, dinosaur! See you later, alligator. You see, just few shots and he's out. That's how broken this stick is. Basically, it works pretty simple. And that's the reason why order matters. First strike really will inflict just a little bit of elemental damage, just 8 extra points of fire and ice. But also, it will inflict weakness to fire and ice. It may sound stupid. Why do we need to inflict weakness to fire and ice after we hit with fire and ice? Well, because after this weakness, I inflict weakness to Magicka, which actually amplifies effects of these weaknesses, so it's not 100% weakness to fire, it's actually 200% weakness to fire and ice. At the same time, this weakness to Magicka also applied to fire and ice damage, so in reality it's 300% more damage on second strike. And it also amplifies duration, and that's why after second hit, enemy HP basically melts. But as you can see, I got a kinda slight problem. Well, every weapon in this game which is enchanted got charges. So while I can basically stun every enemy in few hits, and they will be on the ground technically almost forever, and I can finish them with any weapon or even with my fists, I will take Sigil Keep Key from him, talk with this weird dude. He thinks that it's better to sit in a cage than to be free, but whatever works for him. So, after charges are depleted, that's basically kinda it. Weapon becomes a completely basic weapon, and honestly, how enemies scale in this game, weapons are just awful. It's just doing almost 0 damage to him. Thanks to my armor, he's not doing a lot of damage to me also. But ability to smash 2 alligators and then get 0 charges basically is not what you're looking for when you want completely broken and overpowered weapon. I guess at least. So that's basically what I will fix right now. Actually, I'm here just for this stone, yeah. And I will save the game before touching it. So, Sigil Stone, I just touch it and it goes into my pocket. Yeah, pretty good one. But Oxygen Stones will have different attributes, so I need to check it quickly. See enchantment, and I got Absorb Intelligence and Fortify Intelligence on self. I can use it to enchant my gear, basically any piece of gear, and that's definitely not what I want to become completely broken. So let's load game and try once again, in the hope that it won't take me 1 million attempts to get what I want. Basically, Sigil Stones is a lot more powerful if you're trying to apply just single enchantment, like Shield. But again, Shield is not what I want. I need protection from magic. So let's try once again. And by the way, I heard if you hit a like button in this video, you will get Sigil Stones that you want every time. And as I told you, it is. Yeah, resist magic on self, that's what I need. Actually, I will take it. But in reality, it took me a lot more than just one attempt, so just hit that like button if you're enjoying the video. Let me clear out this flame Atronach, get back to Frostcrack Spire, and of course, duplicate those shiny things, because they are so rare. So technically, I actually was aiming for spell absorption. It's kinda the same as spell protection, but it completely nukes the enemy spells. This will also work. I will enchant my rings for now. Unlike basic defense from shield, magic defense actually caps at 100%, so with few more equipment enchanted by the stones, I will have 100% spell protection, which is pretty good. And I will get it pretty soon, when I'll get insanely overpowered armor first. To get it, of course, we need to fix our God Smasher and Stick of Truth. Fix is really simple. I will go to Breville, and if I recall correctly, there's actually a ruins on northwest. Yeah, that's the ruins. Anotville ruins, which is a really nice ruins. There's big gorilla instantly. I will ignore Mr. Gorilla and go straight inside and over here to the left. We'll lockpick a door and then run forward to the left and down. That's where a secret button block that I push and open secret door. Behind the secret door, what you can guess is Varla stone, basically. Varla stone is super special stone indeed. And it will be completely stupid for me if I would instantly show you how it works. Not because I want to drag video a little bit to keep you waiting, but simply because it's insanely valuable and rare item. It's so hard to find those, and I want to duplicate it first. Of course, I'm dropping it into my magic chest, then click, hold, drag and drop stack on top, and I got 29 wireless stones right now. 29 sounds like a great deal to me, but I want maybe like 100. 100 will work. Actually, I got such high maximum weight that I will probably do like, yeah, 400 work. Okay, now imagine. What if I could just press on a button and instantly recharge my weapon charges? And not only weapon in my hand, but all weapons in my inventory. Well, that's what Wireless Stone is doing. It's just completely broken. And I would honestly not even use it because it's super broken. But unlike other stuff that recharges gear in Oblivion, it's not pausing the game. I really like to press the button and play, not press the button and get prompt, do you want to use it or not, in the middle of the fight. And now about equipment. To get insanely good armor set, I will go to Quatch. And over here on the road there is my friend, little pilgrim priest or whatever his name is, Ilaftral Goner. And I'm not sure, but probably it's deluxe edition quest, but it's really good armor. So let's get it. The secret quest, a wound in time. He mentioned Elite Ruin, Beldabura. Let's investigate. They are not too far away from Annual, so I should arrive in just few. So Winks, and I'm basically in a place. Nothing looks suspicious, so let's check inside. Everything looks fine. Why is this guy running without head? Hello, boy, you're out. It's quite a labyrinth in here. Oh, one more headless boy. Okay, a door. So, powerful magic preventing me from going further. I need a key. Oh, that's bad. I thought I can solve a puzzle maybe. And it will work, but no, it didn't. It looks like I can't put the stones on the altars and activate them. I guess I got no other choice than to speak with my old fella. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, I can get back right now, and he told me the door will open, but why there's dinosaur in here? There was no dinosaur before. Goodbye. So he told me there's some sneaky dude who actually stole Elder Scroll from one of his friends. And as you can guess, I'm going to retrieve it, or maybe retrieve some powerful artifact. We'll see, we'll see. The main part that this door will be opened right now as far as I can understand. And yeah, it is time to face whoever is messing with time itself, because it's Scar of the Time, this lock on the door. I don't see anyone, honestly. Nah, this sneaky skeleton here. One more sneaky dude. Oh my god. Oh! That's good, pretty good that I got high defense and I'm not crushed by this. Okay, something sneaky is going on. Someone doing crazy necromancy stuff. Oh, there's a Lich, Carillion. I guess he's a boss of the dungeon, not a boss for my magic maze. You're out, my friend, you're out. Beldaburaki, yeah, Carillion Diary. And Elder Scroll, yeah, he is a thief. So, story is pretty simple. He found Elder Scroll and used it to get back in time and prevent him from becoming mad. Nice plan, bro, but I stopped your plan with my mace. And you're no longer mad. Okay, secret button with secret push block. With secret room, pretty secret place. I brought back Elder Scroll and now I can ask him for heavy armor. I want all of them. Oh, that's easy? Can you give me blunt weapon? Maybe a mace? Oh my goodness, it's so easy. How much do they cost? Okay, they cost 0. That's why he basically giving me anything I want. So, coolest part I would say is how do they look like. These weapons looks amazing. They're so stylish, but we will use, of course, probably War Axe. I don't know, mace looks boring. Maybe mace will be Stick of Truth and War Axe will be God Smasher, so I will change this equipment. Basically, this equipment is just a lot more powerful than the one I got right now, even without extra enchantment, which is pretty easy to fix really fast. Oh my god, it's not really easy. I get so many equipment right now. But do we have new shield? Probably. Shield of Order. Oh my goodness, look at this. Our fellow Jetham can definitely join Thieves Guild. He's so pretty. Oh, Cuirass of Order, Boots of Order. Oh my goodness, so good. And this gear is not enchanted, so I will enchant it. But look at him now. Yeah, we're ready to crush Fighters Guild, like definitely. First of all, I will enchant my gear with sigil stones. So I got 100% resist magic. Since I don't have maximum resist right now to physical damage, I will easily fix it on my crafting bench with extra shield on other parts of gear. I recreated my insanely overpowered weapons, and I guess I'm ready to face real problems. Yeah, you guessed right. Rats. It's always rats. If you for some reason skipped first part of the video where I made this insanely overpowered dude, Mr. Stason Jetham, who is level 16 right now, with best weapons and armors in the game, I already joined Fighters Guild in Anvil and started first quest with the lady living in this house, and her pets are rats. Yeah, I saved them from Mountain Lion, and now I'm going to look for Mr. Pinarius Inventius, which is a great name for some engineer, you know, technician, but he is actually a hunter. So I'll tell him about mountain lions and we will solve a rat problem together. We left town and following a road. He is pretty slow dude, so he told me there will be mountain lions somewhere nearby. And they definitely are. What's up, lions? What's up? I'm ready for my Shield of Doom and God Smasher. Oh my goodness, attack speed is so amazing on this weapon. I'm just smashing those lions. That was crazy. Best weapon in the game. What is this attack speed? It's like dagger or what? It's actually crazy. I could make even like better weapon from this. Is this stick also? No, it's actually pretty slow. Jeez, this axe is insane. But now let's get back to the lady. Tell her there's no more mountain lions. Oh no, she's screaming. There's more mountain lions in the basement. How do they came here? Let's save the rats. Stop, mountain lion. You're out. And I guess I know where they coming from. I mean, yeah, the lion's definitely coming from this hole. So let's try to sneak and catch some lions. Okay, I was sneaking here, waiting for a lion, but it turns out our neighbor, Quillweave, is actually leaving meat outside of this hole. That's why lions are coming. Now you're done, lady, you're done. I will tell everything. So I went on top and told this drow lady that Quillweave is actually a problem. And now a rat problem solved. So let's get back to Fighters Guild, I guess, and report upon our success. So I got next contract to talk with Norbert Lels. Guy is shopkeeper near docks in Anvil. So let's see what's going on. Someone breaking in inside his shop. And we are basically got hired as a bodyguard. Let's actually pretend we are armored dummy. Yeah, we are for sale in here. I guess someone will come. It's pretty late already. Oh yeah, you're out. Why are you inside? Why are you inside? Thieves! Thieves and mages! Ha ha ha! I'm the power, I'm the law here. I will strike down with vengeance and anger. Because I am the law. Yes, my armor, my magic protection, my insanely overpowered Godslayer just crushed them all. Do they have any orders? No. Turns out these guys who were sneaking in was his own workers. Pretty classic, hey, being robbed by the own dudes. But now a little bit of rant what I don't like in Fighters Guild. I completed the contract and Azan was hiding from me basically for half of the day. He was hiding on the third floor and now he's not giving me any advancement, any new contracts until I get promotion. So I guess to get promotion I need to go to another Fighters Guild. And this axe looks amazing. Just look at it. But now I understand why Fighters Guild is least completed guild quest in all the Oblivion. It's just not straightforward as all other guilds. Another task is to deliver a weapon shipment. So I got weapons, steel bow, longsword and warhammer, and I need just to go to nearby mine. Sounds pretty easy to me though. Oh, there's little goblins, berserker, little goblin berserker. Why are you crying? Ha! Another goblin, shaman. You've fallen on banana. Okay, we're in the cave. Let's do a real job. Oh no, there's no enemies. I got a shipment for you, lady. Okay, everyone got a weapon. Let's clear goblins in the mine. I don't know if I need help. Savage goblin, not a savage right now, yeah? What are you, sneaking by? Mr. Goblin. Oh jeez, my fighter is too powerful for this stupid savage goblins. Oh my goodness. They can't go past my guard. I'm just too powerful in this armor. Enchanted for 100 protection from spells. That's crazy. Okay, mine is cleared. I don't know why Fighters Guild leader is chilling over here, but I did my contract, mister. And now I am the journeyman of Fighters Guild. Funny part, it's basically first promotion in Fighters Guild, and less people got this promotion than people who completed full arena quest, or almost full quest for all other factions. So we're diving deep. Let's see another contract. Okay, I need to go to Carl and have a chat with this lady over here. It's not a lady. I'm looking for you, Wilena Donton. And she told me to speak with another guy. I see why a lot of people actually hate this guild. And another dude told me to go to Skingrad, because one of the members of Fighters Guild actually failed to fulfill a contract. And I need to find out why this happened. Since I'm going into an inn, I guess he just drank too much tea. Yeah, or he's just too small to fulfill contract. Oh my goodness. And that's what happened. I guess you all can guess what actually happened. Basically, he was too scared to finish contract because he need to go into cave and find diary, something like this. And I am a Stace and Jetham. I am definitely going into cave. He also was disappointed by how much he got paid. And I can't get disappointed by this because I got unlimited money, I got best armor in the game, best weapon in the game, and I'm going into Fallen Rock Cave. I guess name is pretty obvious. There's like a fallen rock right near the entrance. Magic joust and stupid skeletons. They're not a problem for me. Even this headless zombie. Haha, this mud crab was sneaking beneath floating zombie. Anyway, here's the journal, a book I need to get back basically. Now I got two options. I can get back to Skingrad and give this diary journal to the guy who was initially on a contract. But it's pretty obvious that he doesn't want to work. So I guess my best bet is to give a journal to guild leader and find out if there's any punishment for abandoning a contract. Okay, I got reward. Baldur is fine. They're not punishing anyone, I guess. Maybe he will be just fired. And unlike other guilds, I got no promotion. But I got one more quest. I need to find my local guild members. Somewhere in the town as far as I can understand. Maybe in the tavern. And most important thing Fighters Guild is care about is how do they look like. Pretty weird. I guess they will get no contracts if they looking bad. So I went straight to Lewin, because I need to go to Lewin basically. And it's one of the rare tasks where we got no quest marker. Okay, this lady told me the guy's causing trouble in 5 Claws Lodge. So let's see. Are they drunk? Oh yeah, they're definitely drunk. Why are you causing troubles here, guys? Okay, they're not happy because another company took their job, basically. But anyway, I don't care how disappointed they are, you and your men must stop. Okay, it's weird quest. I need to find job for these guys. Lizard don't trust me too much to recommend, but with a little bit of groschen out of my pocket right into her pockets, she instantly told me that I can go and talk with Margard. Honestly, I starting to hate her Fighters Guild myself. It's just a bunch of losers. So this lady need Ogre Teeth and Minotaur Horn. That is nice job. But she kinda don't trust us yet. I would not trust those guys also. So I went into church right on the other side of the street, and there is ancient specters. They're ghosts basically in undercroft of chapel, church, whatever it is. So they're using magic to fight. And as you can see, magic is not very useful if I got 100% protection from magic. So we will try to duplicate this ectoplasm. She needs 5 ectoplasm samples, and I got enough. So let's get back to her and get back to my boys. It may look like a pretty fast and cool quest to you, but for me it looks like simulation of loading screens. That's just crazy. I actually start to understand why no one actually finishes this quest line. But because of my efforts, I got swordsmanship rank. Swordsman, basically, of Fighters Guild. And again, this guy over here got no contracts, so I need to go back to Anvil and speak with Azan. And to do it, of course, I need to survive 4 loading screens. But at least I got my new contract. And I'm not alone. Yeah, this guy will work with me. I don't know why we're a company, but whatever. There's a bunch of thievery going on in Anvil, so we need to find out what's going on. Best place to look for information is, of course, docks. So let's ask a bunch of guys over here. Maybe you know something. And he definitely knows something. Turns out thieves are actually hiding in Harota Cave. It's nearby of Anvil. So let's find out how thieves are doing here. Oh, that was a trap. Pretty neat trap, I would say. So where is the thieves? Oh, my friend activated this rock. These thieves got nothing, just like no weapons. They look like a normal dudes, basically. But with dwarven bow. Okay, I will take my words back. They pretty dangerous, but pretty stupid, I guess. To fight versus my bonk stick. Pathetic Tranfagriffin. Okay, you're out too. Quickly repair my gear and we're ready to go. 3 more thieves in this cave. And I guess the last one will be in the boss room. Yeah? Is this a boss? Boss, just wait a little bit. Drop to my knees, you stupid. Oh, it's Draymora Cative. No, Draymora won't fight for you, lady. I will use my fist. Oh, they not like too powerful, I would say. Oh, he's out. Magler and I have succeeded in clearing cave. But I guess he's not like succeeded. He's actually looks pretty paralyzed. Oh, he's fine. Okay, he just want to get paid and then he screams it's tavern time. I like this attitude, but guys, we are in Fighters Guild. We are supposed to be powerful warriors, not bunch of drunk tarts. But honestly, it's like pretty real, probably. I mean, what else you can do if your job is to go and kill some goblins every now and then? Have some fun in tavern. I cleared the thieves, Mr. Azan, and I'm ready to advance. Not yet. Okay, no more contracts here. Here's another problem. Basically, because I'm traveling from town to town, I'm always arriving near night time, so I need to wait until everyone will wake up, and only then I can get contract. Oh my god, that's so tedious. So it's not only a loading screen simulator, but also waiting simulator. Just look, I'm in Chedenhall, right over here, and I need to go to Leawin. Why I can't get this contract in Leawin? Anyway, I won't cry that I'm not paid enough, and I will go straight to this cave to retrieve some family artifact or whatever I'm looking for over there. Ah, okay, I guess contract just lives here. So I need to find out what I need to do first. Can they just fill the contract initially? Like, go into cave and give me medallion or whatever you need. And she got a problem. Her husband got dragged out of the house because he got debt. She wants to sell sword and armor of her grandfather to pay the debt. And debt is 1000 selims, basically gold. I want to find out where's sword and armor, and now when I know it, I will just pay her debt. I'm just so generous today, and I want to play a little bit more of loading screen simulator. So let's report and get advancement into Protector of Fighters Guild. And this one already on the rare side, only 10% got it. So, next contract. I got sent into another Fighters Guild again, and let's see our duties. And my next duty to help Guildmaster's son to get some confidence. So let's go, Mr. Viranus. And we will go into very cool quest with this cool dude. Yeah, that probably don't know even how to fight. Alright, outside of the churl there is a mine. And as you can guess, we're going to clear it. Come on, run faster. Okay, I arrived to the cave, but where is my friend? Oh my goodness. Guild leader actually asked not to take him on a job because she lost her previous son. Okay, here he is. I thought I lost him too. Whatever. Let's see what's going on in here. We will clear this rotten cave, my friend, from all the savage trolls. Oh no! I actually was more scared for this dude. Since I would guess I can just one-shot him with my weapon and he get unconscious. Luckily for me, he's basically immortal. Not like this savage ogre. He's not immortal. Where are you running? Why are you not focusing on me? Go fight me, gorilla. Why are you fighting my friend? I guess because he is easy target. Oh my. Now I'm lost. I forgot where I was going. Oh, probably over here, since there's a gorilla alive. I don't know why they call this guy troll. He's definitely gorilla. Oh no, we found our fellow guild member. He's like a little bit out with a broken shield. Okay, we need to get back, but my friend is down somewhere. Where did he go? Oh, I guess he got cornered by this savage troll. What a poor dude. After reporting back, contract fulfilled. I got no advancement yet, so we got more duties. And Mulger is missing again. And yet again, he defaulted on the contract, so let's try to find him. Okay, Itarianos instantly told me where I can find him. Of course, in a tavern. Where else? What's up, MacLeod? I got new armor, as I can see. He called me Guild Rat. Oh boy, you talk too much. Oh, he joined Blackwood Company. That explains what's going on. You're a man without a honor. Information for my contract that Arieri is actually my contract. So, my little friend defaulted on a contract where he needs to kill 10 imps. Yeah, I just need to get 10 imp legs, basically, to fulfill this contract. And closest place where I can find bunch of imps right now is Robbers Glen Cave. Yeah, it's right over here, near Breville. Actually, it's a blessed place in the game to farm magical items if you need some magical rings and amulets, because this place never levels up with you. Unlike other places, like even this bandit on the street, they got better equipment right now. There's minotaurs walking on the streets everywhere, but in the Robbers Glen Cave, it's super small, super straightforward, and there's 10 magical chests where we can get some magical equipment, but also there's imps, of course, and they're using magic, which basically means they're doing 0 damage to me, since I got 100% protection from magic. So goodbye, Mr. Imp, let me take your imp gal. And yeah, I need to hunt 10 imps, but I got another solution. I will drop imp gal over here, I will drop wiggle my apples over here and get 21 imp gals back, so I can enjoy more loading screen simulator. And of course get a promotion, I hope. So quest is done, unfinished business finished, and yeah, I got Defender rank right now. And Modron actually asks me to investigate Blackwood Company, because they're quite suspicious guys. So let's get our next contract. The next contract is also pretty suspicious, because Modron wants me to meet him in his house after midnight. Sounds pretty cheeky, Mr. Modron, but I'm not one of those guys. Why he don't want to talk with me in Fighters Guild? What secret task I can get? And why he lives in such a pet house? I guess that's why people run from Fighters Guild. And I'm in. In what, you may ask? Well, this Blackwood Company is actually suspicious. The guy who gives me contracts actually tried to fulfill one of the contracts and it's gone bad. He went with 20 men and got out with 5, while Blackwood Company come in and finish the contract easily. He thinks there's a powerful mage working with them. So me and him will need to check out Arpinia, basically some elite ruins. I guess we'll just clear out some rats. As always, it's rats. But it's weird to have rats and crabs in the dungeon at my high level. Anyway, everything looks pretty easy and fine, but this is not looking good. It's like a trap. Oh, a big red magic crystal. That's great. I don't know what we are even looking for. Okay, that's a new room. And Mr. Crab. One more? Why crabs here? There's no food for crabs. Okay, I got a little problem. I hope this potions is enough. Well, not. If you're curious how I got bitten, well, basically I got poisoned. Definitely I not got bitten by crab. Yeah, it just doesn't look like there's anyway and anything in here. I don't know. Oh, finally. He came and told that there's nothing in here and we can go away. He told me we got no time and walked slower than a turtle. Worst part, he actually plans to go into nearby ruins at that speed probably, so maybe I'll just wait a little bit and find out where we need to go. Oh my goodness, this quest is awful. Interesting story starting to develop right now, but the guy who told me we got no time and just stuck in the ruins, walking like a turtle to Atatar ruins. Oh no, not here. Where is he? He probably still walking here. Let me just wait. Oh, marker is bugged. I guess he's inside. And yeah, it looks like it works. Oh, there was a red slaughter. Makes sense. We got a company! Bandit Bowman. Not a match for my God Slayer, of course. Ha! Your presence not be tolerated. I guess so. You can't tolerate anything from now on. Bandit. Is this like feminist dungeon? Why everyone? Oh no, it's fine dungeon. It's fine dungeon. So it's a bandit. Bandit boy. At least one. And bandit lion. Now that's a good dungeon. Ha! Can't block the shield, yeah? I don't know where my friend is, but it looks like I'm in the right place. Okay! Azani Blackheart. He got some Daedric armor, but it's summoned armor, of course. Now he got nothing. Now I can get his ring, I guess. Pretty cool looking sword, by the way. Now the only question I have is where is my friend? Since for some reason when time for real job, all Fighter Guild members is out. It was even his idea to go here. Okay, he's stuck somewhere. Oh my gosh, it looks like quest is bricked. Okay, now I understand why it's one of the rarest achievements in the game. It's basically impossible to complete. Where is my last save? Oh my. Okay, I fixed it. Stop, bandit, stop. You may be curious how. Well, I just replayed all the Fighters the Guild previous quests. I backtracked a little bit and I followed this guy to this cave. We defeated boss and now I know that he's actually not completely bald. Look, he's funnily bald. He got some hair on his back, like back of his head, and he got mohawk at the same time. He's super weird to do it, but you can have a ring and we get proof that Fighters Guild finished contract. Coolest part, I got advancement to warder rank. And I guess I can talk with my old friend in Anvil. Yeah, now I understand how the stuff works. Basically, Dark Elf is actually main plot, something like this. And then I talk with Azan and other like Orc Guild member. And they give me like mini tasks. So main plot is with Dark Elf, investigation of Blackwood Company. Azan asked me to go into this cave and help someone who's doing research over there. And yeah, again, it kinda makes sense right now. So I would say this guild got loads of extra fluff. Like all previous guilds was just pure quest promotion, and every quest got some kind of plot progression in it. There were just no random tasks where you need to defeat few goblins and go back. And honestly, funniest and coolest quest was the first one with Azan. Yeah, Red quest is just super cool and underrated. One of my favorite quests in all the Oblivion Remastered, honestly. But let's see how the Fighter Guild questline will end. Maybe there will be a bunch of cool interactions with Blackwood Company. But right now I'm in Brittle Rock Cave. That's my contract, Elante Alenor, and we're going to investigate this cave. There should be a Daedric shrine. And there's definitely some Daedric stuff going on. Dreamora, Cateleaf, Clanfear. And if I'm not following this NPC, she just never wants to move. Like even a little bit. She only walks when I'm behind. Crazy. Let me open the door for you, lady. Come on. Oh, stop boycotting movement. Okay, I think I'm in a place. It looks like Daedric Shrine. Yes, thank you. Quest actually finished. And all I need to do is to just kill 3 dinosaurs and that's it. And few dart moles. Reporting back to my humble friend. And back to my orc friend for one more contract. Some prisoners escaped Bravil prison. Let's try to find them out. I'm in Bravil right now and will ask these villagers for some information on fugitives. They don't want to talk as always because they barely know me, but you know, a little bit of gold in her pockets and he is my friend. I mean, she, I guess. She's city swimmer. Okay, they hiding in Bloodmane Cave. That's exactly where I'm heading right now. And I wonder why there's two markers. Is there like secret backdoor entrance into this cave? It definitely is. Probably I can catch them off guard. So, this is like fugitive number 1. And now more, now no more fugitive. Or at least one less fugitive in Cyrodiil. Technically they just escaped prison. This means they got no good weapons, basically no equipment whatsoever. Okay, but they got special tactics. Basically, I got a marker for my enemy, but it looks like he's stuck in the wall. That's great strategy, I would say. Okay, let's go into another part of the cave. Ashanta, you're out. Oh, this guy came back from the door. That's great. Now you're out too. That was a mistake. He actually was hiding in a wall and always telling me, oh, you made a great mistake. Jeez, dude, you just made a great mistake by coming out of the wall. And the contract is done. And we get advancement to Guardian rank, which leads me one step closer to finishing this questline. Let's talk with my friend Orion. Get some new duties. Okay, Verana's Danton gone missing on a quest, so we need to go and save him probably. And I don't know why this dude sent him all the way to Forsaken Mine in Levin. Let's find out. But to me it sounds like a dangerous task. He was sent here to kill some trolls, but I see only killed dudes. Okay, there's definitely something going on in here. Is this rat who killed everyone? I hope these guys are not so pathetic, but definitely something going on. Honestly, I see only rats. Oh, and crab, of course. Okay, here's a troll. So they definitely was not able to pass this big fella. One more troll, but no more dead people. So it looks like everyone is safe and alive over here. But the only one who's here is trolls. And here we are. What happened here? Oh no. Danton is dead. I should look for clues what happened here. Bloody journal. Maybe there's some clues in here. So mission was nice until Blackwood Company arrived. Okay, Blackwood Company is definitely bad guys. They trying to mess up with Fighters Guild, but you know what? Can they mess up with my God Smasher in the right hand? We'll see. I bet we will encounter them soon. But first of all, let's see Mr. Orion. Okay, he need to deal with guild leader right now because... But you know what? I think this guy is pretty suspicious right now. Anyway, he sent me to Chedenhall and to Anvil for another mini quests. So let's do it. Oh my goodness. I got demoted into Defender because leader wasn't happy about the problem we got on previous contract. Okay, I guess I need to finish few quests. Let's reclaim our rank. I don't want to be Defender, I want to be a champion. So I went into Lord Estate. His name is Ragdump. He told me that his lady got stolen by ogres. Therefore, I went to nearby ogre camp and basically I'm clearing it out of these stupid beasts. Ogres with my awesome God Slayer. Oh yeah, let's not forget to replenish health of my equipment. And where is the lady? There she is. Lady is safe and quest is done. But he got one more contract for me. I need to go to Harlan's Watch, which is area nearby this town, and investigate disappearances. She actually hired us, but I would say this Dark Elf dude is actually the most suspicious persons in the entire game. Anyway, let's investigate. Some strange lights near Swampy Cave. And of course, it's imps. Imps are really bad guys. They can drink my stats if I'm not fast enough to delete them from existence. And I was fast enough. That's great. Now let's see what's inside the cave. Oh, gorillas, as always. And big gorilla. Okay, humans fallen to trolls for pretty obvious reason. These wisps, they weakened them and then they get defeated by trolls. So I need to clear down trolls in this cave. That's such a fun weapon. Crazy. I like this mace. Okay, I've done with the trolls, so I can report and finish the contract. I did good job and reclaimed my previous rank. I guess Azan will have a bunch of contracts for me. Stone of St. Alicia has been stolen from Chapel. Let's find out what's going on. I speak with a priest in Chapel and turns out it got stolen by bandits. So let's go into the camp And actually, right now I understand why people hate Fighters Guild quests. It actually reminds me of Starfield. It's just loading screen after loading screen. At least there's some fighting in here. So, where is Statuette? Or what you stole? Okay, so he stole the ring or statuette with his friends and got ambushed by ogres. Let's go find ogres. And why are they sitting in Elite Ruins? Pretty interesting place, by the way. Never been here before. Oh, ogre, where is my artifact? Okay, I'm in a place. This is the ruins. And that's ogres. One less ogre. Two more less ogres in a cave. In ruins, actually. Okay, and I need to somehow get into this room. Oh, sadly I don't have enough acrobatics to jump over here. Okay, there should be a way around. And it definitely is. Haha, medallion, that's what I was looking for. Pretty rare one, with a black gem inside, or some stone. Looks cool. Not gonna lie, it was easy and quick. So let's give priest medallion back and report back to Azan. Contract is finished. Can I have advancement? Oh yeah, we are champion now. I got higher rank than Azan himself. Oh, that's good. And without any other prompts, I got another quest going just instantly. Information gathering. I have been promoted to champion rank and modern Orion is looking for me. It's pretty weird since as far as I know he got kicked out of Fighters Guild. But let's get my butt back to Coral and see why this weakling is looking for me now. I'm a champion, probably the highest rank. I don't know why he's giving me orders, but he is investigating Blackwood Company and their expansion. They're trying to expand right now. So he told me there's a dude in the ruins nearby and he knows something. I need to bring him back. Let's try to do it. Let's see what's going on with this Blackwood Company. After arriving to the place, I see that there's only a cave in here and no signs of Blackwood guys. Since I need to bring him back alive, let's get my stick of truth. Oh, there's two guys. Blackwood Company guard. This guard is not too, powerful, I would say. Archer, come on, stop running. Stop running. I bet you need to stop fighting me, guys. Stop, or you will be fried in this fire. Oh my goodness. Guys, have you made this bonfire just to fry yourself? Oh, I'm pathetic worm? No, you're a pathetic worm, I would say. Dude, he's just AFK, he don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, guys, you are so pathetic. That was a great fight, I would say. I like this weapon, even more than than my one-shot God Smasher. But for this archer, since they don't want to talk with me, I will take my God Smasher. Goodbye. Ha! Blocked. Goodbye. 1, 2, and he's out. It looks like there's no traps in here. Bad preparations, guys. Bad preparations. You thought you're, powerful or what? Bro, you don't even have armor on yourself. This guy, by the way, got Blackwood shield. Pretty cool one. So, you're in charge of expansion. Okay, at least he got some brain cells. So he's coming with me, and we're back to Orion. Now we need to get some information from him. Okay, you don't want to talk. And he actually asks me to torture him. I definitely not doing it with my God Slayer, so I better will give some gold. He's ready to give me some information. Let's see how large is Blackwood Company. They over 100 soldiers right now. It's pretty big company. Okay, again, he don't want to explain his secrets. And I guess he equipped Blackwood a Ring of Silence, which got 150 points of self-fire damage. That was a great choice, my friend. Let me check this Kiras. Oh, it's actually pretty fine Kiras, but definitely not as cool as mine. I hope your silence worth it, lizard. Still, I need to get more information, and I went straight to Lewin, because Lewin is the place where Blackwood Company hub is, main office basically, and I will try to infiltrate. I will try to join them and see how they work. Pretty cool office, by the way, looks really nice. I wonder if this is legit equipment or ceremonial. No, it's legit. Silver war axe, short sword, and Blackwood shield. Cool. If only I knew it sooner, I would infiltrate this place a lot earlier. Nice items in here. Someone invisible. I see you, by the way. Okay, he's using chameleon on self. Crazy guy is working here. So can I work on you, Mr. Lizard? Okay, he not believing in my strength, but he got mission for me in training area. Our training mission will be pretty weird. We got 4 warriors in here, and before mission I need to drink his sap. It should enhance my power, so let's just drink it. It will give us like better skills and we can go on a mission. We arrived at Water Edge and that's where we need to take care of goblins. We got order to attack all the goblins. Ha! Goblins! Where are you running? Goblins! Where are you running? Stupid goblins. Ha 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 ha! That's nice training mission. Goblins out. Oh, you wanna fight me? Aren't you? Bro, it was a bad choice actually. I guess all goblins are done. I need to clean in the houses. These goblins doesn't look like they're scared. I don't know, pretty normal goblins. But let's clear them out. Anyway, order is an order, and I completed it. Oh, why I'm here with Orin right now? Okay, so I was unconscious in Lewin, and my guild brothers actually brought me back. So let's see what's actually happened in Water's Age. Maybe there's some goblins left, but I don't see any goblins. It's just sheeps, Mary Alouette. Oh, that's why this guy was acting so weird. There's no goblins in here. Oh, jeez. Blackwood Company is actually Argonian company, and they giving this weird drink to people. And we kind of feeling like we're clearing down trolls, but it's definitely not goblins and trolls. Oh my goodness, that's crazy plot twist. Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed. It was such a fast little job. Oh my goodness, but it's crazy cool idea. Oh, I even helped this lady pay his debt. Oh jeez, what a dark ending. I guess we will revenge for this city right now and we will go and fight this Blackwood Company. And yeah, I was completely right. I'm going straight to Blackwood Company headquarters, I guess, and I need to destroy the tree because they're using this tree to make these potions or petals. Oh, you call me traitor? Go away, Jafazir. You're invisible dude. You're out. You're done. Oh, what a crazy guild. Why you got mages? I need a key for training hall. Okay, this will work. No. Where could be a key? Maybe in his office. Oh, I got a key for his room. This mini lizard. And are you like a strong warrior traitor? Sit down, my friend. Okay, now I got key for guild leader room. Is this guild leader? I don't know. It looks like guild loser. Axe of Icy Darkness. Pretty powerful one, by the way. But let's get basement key. Oh, here's a tree. This wizard doing some magic, crazy magic. Okay, how to destroy this stupid machinery? Ah, okay, it doesn't work. I guess I can activate boiler a little bit. Oh, I found one pipe, second pipe. Okay, this is done. And this is broken also. A tree is destroyed, just like that. Oh, you again, MacLeod. Your job is bad job. You're doing bad stuff. What a pity. But it looks like there's no Blackwood Company. They told there's 100 soldiers, but I saw only like 5. I guess Lizard is a liar. And yeah, it looks like I already finished this job, and I need to report to Guild Master Wilena Daunton, and I hope she can give me my last advancement. Oh yeah, I am a master of Fighters Guild, and I officially completed Fighters Guild questline. It was a little bit tedious, but pretty fun in the end. But it's time to join Dark Brotherhood and become a real assassin. This is definitely my favorite questline. Meet out today's agent, bold and shiny wooden elf, with custom class named Hitman and his name of course Agent 47. And I got lots of stuff to do today instead of normally greeting my friend Mr. Krabs. So let's get to business. We're jumping coming straight from the bridge to Imperial City waterfront. Yeah, so normally we go here to upgrade our level, of course, but today Mr. 47 got different task. Yeah, we need to join Brotherhood first and become certified assassin. So I will start by taking a nap until midnight. Yeah, that's about time when normies go to sleep, but we're not normie, we're actual stealthy assassin. Yeah, so let's go in, and now he's going to sleep. Definitely not a best idea when some bald guy crouching in front of your bed. Come on, you just asked for it. Yeah, I just need to do it faster than he called the guards. Okay, he's a little bit stronger than I expected, and we're a little bit on the weaker side, but not today. Oh yeah, someone saw it. Anyway, let's get this dagger, and I guess no one cares. Let's pretend he just fell off a chair. Oh no, he actually stuck in a basket. Yeah, he's stuck in a basket after falling from a chair. What a perfect assassination. Anyway, after a little nap, Lucien comes to me. Yeah, and he got a nice offer for me. Is this guy invisible? Oh yeah, it's Lucien. Cool. Anyway, that's how our story starts. A knife in the dark. Basically, I need to go to Inn of Third Omen. And yeah, I know, it's ill omen, but anyway. There is no nearby fast travel, so let's just fast travel like this. Yeah, we arrived. We arrived to the Inn of Third Omen. Some guy practicing his archery. Oh, that was dangerous, my friend. Anyway, let's go in. And honestly, this part quest is extremely simple. We just need to find Rufio, and he is over here in the cellar. So let's just go straight to him. For some reason, he is a weirdo, and he doesn't like to sleep when we come in a first time. So I will go out and go in again. Now he will go to sleep. No, he just came here and staring at me. Anyway, after waiting a few times, he is finally asleep. So what's over here? Basically, loads of useless food. However, this guy is extremely valuable for me. As you already noticed, our first fight was not the cleanest one. And my idea for this video is to actually make, or at least try to make, each kill as stealthy and as hitman-like as possible. I was awarded with insanely cool looking dagger. It's not super overpowered, but the power is not what we need. We need a little bit more skills, of course, since our Mr. Agent 47 is still level 1. And Rufio, as you can guess, is our enemy. Against enemies, it's super fast to level up our sneak. I will just go and press button to walk into corner, and this will level up my sneak ability in no time, which is really good, because I definitely will need higher sneak to be able to do some stealthy stuff. And it may look weird, but come on, it just works. As you can guess, it took me quite a bit of time, but I guess we should get the sneak mastery maximum right now. Yeah, I have become master at sneaking. While sneaking, any attack will ignore armor of my enemy. Yeah, not only super sneaky but also extra powerful. And you know what? It's the last time when we can chill. And you can drop a like for this video because things will escalate quickly. Let's say goodbye to Mr. Rufio. My goodness, that was easy. I guess no one saw it. It's time to take a little nap. And since in Remastered my damage from daggers determined by agility, I will go into full agility, full speed, and a little bit of luck, of course. And here is my friend Lucien. Yeah, my life for Brotherhood, Mr. Lucien. And just like that, we joined Brotherhood. And it's only first achievement that we get today. I want to complete 100% of Brotherhood, and right now we're going straight to Chaden Hall. Yeah, that's where the secret place, very secret place located. That's the house I'm looking for, and we don't have even a key. Oh, come on. I will need to do it an old way, I guess. Yeah, and inside abandoned house, in abandoned basement, there's one more abandoned door. At least there should be. Yeah, here's a cave and a door. What is the color of night? Definitely black. But real password is Sanguine, my brother. So let's see what's going on in here. There's a lady lizard. I don't like lizards, but come on, Uchiwa is nice. She's green. And coolest part, by joining Brotherhood, I got a real hitman suit. It's not only looking great, but also got a lot of nice bonuses like more powerful blade, illusion, sneak. Come on, just look at me, I'm looking amazing. Anyway, inside Dark Brotherhood, there's basically a lot of of boring stuff. Yeah, completely boring and useless guys. But I like this red skimmer. But I'm here not to have some fun. I'm here to fulfill contracts and become the best hitman in all the Cyrodiil. But let's see what's inside the chests. Steel bow and black arrow. Sounds good. I'm not planning to make a stealth archer today, but anyway, maybe we will have nice use of this. The funniest part in Oblivion, in my opinion, that we can unlock this very hard chest pretty easily, even without high security skill. Who needs this skill? And if it looks easy, it actually is. There's 3 different speeds at which this tumbler drops, and this, as you can see, is a really fast speed. So I will just leave it like that, and then it's resetting. Basically now it's around medium, and that's the slow speed. At slow speed you just count to 5, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's done. You can even do it 1, 2, 3, like that. Yeah, easy peasy. Iron Kiras, Iron Warhammer, what a useless chest. Anyway, roll of invisibility, I'll take it. So there should be end of this dungeon. Yeah, dungeon of brothers, and there's our dungeon master Vincente Valtieri, or at least guy who will give me some contracts. Bro, what's with your eyes? Some weird crackhead. Anyway, yeah, let's take our first contract. Oh yeah, our first contract. What can be easier? Yeah, I don't know, but basically here's the ship, a pirate ship, and here's the pirates, like a bunch of pirates. You know what I need to do? I need to go inside the ship, into captain's cabin, and murder a captain. Yeah, I definitely will need some preparations. So let's go in a little bit another location. Yeah, we are right now in Chaden Hall. Again in Chaden Hall, but I'm not looking for town. I'm going outside of East Gate, and we'll just follow this road. Since right outside of the town there's Fort Farragut. That's exactly the place I'm looking for. Not actually the fort, but the secret tree. What's so special about this tree, you ask me? And just look here. Yeah, there's secret entrance. And if you're curious, there's actually a secret Dark Brotherhood fort. Okay, for something like this. Anyway, there's 5 tenets. If I break one of the tenets, I will be discarded from Dark Brotherhood. But to be honest, there's only one really important one. I just need to never assassinate Dark Brotherhood members. So here's Silver Dagger, which is slightly better version than my Blade of Woe, and it looks like a really cool assassin dagger. I will take it. And there's leather gauntlets, of course. Nice leather armor, but there's one problem with leather gauntlets. My armor is actually a full set. Yeah, so I will need to use it all the time. Anyway, what is most important over here is this barrel. Barrel with a very hard lock. Why did someone made a barrel with a lock? Well, maybe he hides some apples. Definitely he is. But not ordinary apples. Poisoned apples, of course. Coolest part, these apples will actually recharge. So I can stay outside and wait for 3 days. And then get back and get more apples. However, I'm not that crazy to wait so much time. Yeah, said someone who just let the game run for 20 hours just to upgrade sneak to maximum. Anyway, we will do a little trick with these apples. And all I need is empty crate, and by doing simple but effective trick, I can put just 1 apple inside, so it's over here. Then I click, hold, drag and drop these lockpicks over here. Wiggle, 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 and press continue. There's no lockpicks as you can see, but when I get this apple back, I got 33 apples. Yeah, now I'm in Mystic Emporium, and I will just sell these apples. Yeah, they cost a fortune, so it's insanely super fast and reliable way to level up my mercantile skill, but most importantly, of course, to get some gold. And what's this dwarf doing inside the shop? Anyway, let's get back to Imperial City waterfront and to my contract. Yeah, here's the plan. Here's the ship, here's the pirate, he looks quite happy. Let's see what will happen when I go onto the ship. Well, nothing good. And even these pirates are pretty mad. I don't know, but he definitely don't have nice skills. I got nice skills, nice acrobatics, and he is pretty weird weird dude. Oh, now we got a brawl. So that's one of their options actually. Just run away and say, hey, Mr. Guard, please save me from pirates. Oh, thank you. Imperial Watch, I summon you. Fool's Road. Oh, here's someone invisible. Who can be an invisible person over here? Yeah, basically summoning your own Pokemon with Mahawk and letting him deal with the guards is an option. Not good option for her, but let's be honest, it's not our real Hitman and real Agent 47 will do his job. So I decided to wait until midnight. Now I just need perfect time to sneak into the ship, or just one perfect scroll. Yeah, here I go. Sneaky, and we're in a cabin. So here's the deal. Everyone saw me sneaking around all the time. So if I just stab this bro in his back, it won't work. I need to do it like more natural way, if you understand me. So let's see what this captain is actually doing. He like to write letters, and in his secret chest there's emerald, flawless pearl, and gold. Yeah, I will take everything, and he definitely will be mad. Now I will ask you, what people do when they are mad? The answer? Yeah, they eat some sweet rolls, some grapes, maybe even drinking some wine, of course rum, yeah. So I will just steal all his food, and now the sneaky part, pickpocket, yeah. But instead of stealing something from him, I will give him one poisoned apple. Yeah, that's what he will get. Okay, it's time to get out. I got no invisibility, but here's the secret door, which leads us over here. Oh, I guess I could enter from this side. But anyway, I'm dropping out and I will sneakily sit over here. Let's wait until Captain wakes up. And guess what?
Captain Custode, are you alright, sir?
Mr. Captain is dead. Ah, what a beautiful and clean job. So back to Brotherhood and to my friend with Sentinel Thierry. And ring that increases a bunch of my skills. That's fine. And it's time to get our next contract.
The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma.
Before going to job, I decided to take a little bit of advices from my guild members. And this lady definitely knows some tricks. Okay, contracts are located in Bruma. And here is the house we need to infiltrate. Let's see. As always, there's a nice entrance from back. I don't know how smart it is to go inside house when it's daylight, but no one see me in the cellar anyway. So let's take nice use of this empty crate, and it's empty only for one reason. There was a repair hammer inside, but I want a lot of repair hammers, like 13 will work. It's just good to keep our equipment nice and healthy. So corn, tomato, pumpkin, lettuce, actually nothing I can use to silently eliminate my target. So let's see what's going on inside town. Oh, there's a bodyguard. I need to be extra sneaky and extra silent. Okay, here is my target. He's sleeping right now. And he is definitely not sleeping. Oh my goodness, he's scary. Anyway, I guess he can't hear the shadow. Okay. So he likes to sit in the chair and read Morrowind, at least as far as I know. That's why I waited until midnight. And now I just need to find a way. I need to find a way how to silently make some accident. I guess I got an idea. If only I could find a secret door. Okay, this will work, and remove fastenings. What just happened? Oh, definitely accident happened. This tour guy definitely not happy, but I guess he is a little bit short-sighted, especially when trying to hunt shadow like me. Another one, clean job. Oh, so we are a slayer right now, but I'm back for more. So I'm not only a slayer, but also I got this new dagger with damage health on strike. Pretty good, just a little bit more powerful dagger, looks fine, and I guess I will put this bad boy to a job. So I need to get back to where it all began. City sewers. Yeah, what a nice weather to infiltrate a prison. And I guess nothing crazy, just all the way back to prison cells. Actually, everything is a little bit different right now. But hey, knowing how to sneak is a great skill. To deal 8x more damage to mud crabs. Of course. What is this? A salmon crab? Okay, I guess I'm on the right way. Whoa, some magic salmon. Haha, you're done. Not magic anymore. Okay, so my secret task is to actually go silently over here and destroy no guards on my way. So let's get rid of this dagger. Oh, come on, you two, stop shooting. Okay, finally, they out. But where is the prison? Okay, sneaky. I don't even want to know what's going on in here. Okay, no one heard this. But it looks like I'm on the right way. Okay, I guess he doesn't see me. What are you looking for? Anyway, we are in. At least I guess so. Oh yeah, we are on the top floor right now. And is this the door I'm looking for? Actually, no. That's the door I'm looking for. Another one. Looks like no guards in here. And yeah, I'm in. Oh, they blocked this entrance. So sad. That's why we need to take a new road. Anyway, they didn't block this one. A secret door. Anyway, they didn't block this one. A secret door. So, the target. You all know this guy. That's our target. Mr. One in Dread. Yeah. And I'm not sure if he sleeps or not, but just need to test. Let's see. Can we get him out? Okay. It looks like we get a bunch of keys. That's good. You're free, my friend. You are free. But not long. Not too long. Okay, now just need to silently get away. And no one actually cares what's going on with prisoners. So I'm just free to go. Yeah, another one. Clean job, third contract. Wake up, Vicente. I did it. Another clean job. So let's get the next one.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence.
I'll try. Okay, so this one is a really sneaky one. Step number 1, go to Charles. I guess Coral, who cares? And now I need to do it like extremely clean and correct, since it's not my ordinary assassinations and stuff. Basically, Vincente gave me a blade, but it's kinda fake blade that will fake dash. However, I got a little problem. As you can see, I got a bunch of daggers, and as you can guess, I'm not really good with names. So what is the actual dagger I need to use? Okay, I got an antidote to langur wine, and it's langur wine blade. I guess this will work. Yeah, so that's the house, and I don't know why it's closed. Do I have a key? No. Okay, so we are in. What's up, Mr. Francois Mortier? Why are you so shocked? Yeah, you asked me to come. Okay, let's wait for Mr. Hides his heart. Oh, I guess he's coming.
I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark Brotherhood assassin.
Nice acting, my friend. I guess everyone believed him. Anyway, I'm a little bit faster than this stupid lizard. Haha, I bet he can't catch me. If I hide on bush. Yeah, hide on bush is the best place to hide. A day has passed and we can get back. Let's see what's going on in here. In Coral. A chapel. What a nice building, by the way. Dogs? What are they doing here? Anyway, where can I find my friend? Probably somewhere in Undercraft. Oh yeah, he's definitely somewhere here. I hope he looks better than him. Anyway, here, Francois Mortier, my friend. Let's revive this bro. No, he's alive. He's alive. No, please let me take these zombies out. One zombie, that's fine. I hope there's no more zombies. No, there's one actually. Oh, can't you just wait? I just saved you, my friend, and you're already trying to fall. I guess we are safe. So where are we going next? To the inn, I guess. I wonder if this hide my heart inside inside the inn. What a surprise will be. But no, it looks like we're fine.
Francois Motier has been killed. I saw the body myself.
Bro, you saw the body, but this body just walking right behind you. Just like right behind you. Choral vibes, I guess. Another clean job and another advancement in ranks. As well as Sanctuary Key. Finally, a key is actually awesome because I can use leather right now and get inside Brotherhood right from the well. Oh, that's great. If you didn't know, before I got this key, I should go inside the house and wait one loading screen. Then go into another door with one more loading screen and then go down here, turn left, and then one more loading screen. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this will save so much time. Anyway, Bean Eliminator sounds cool. Cruelty Heart, what a nice amulet, looks also cool. There will be no more contracts with Sentible Thierry, but now I understand what's with his eyes. Yeah, he's a vampire actually. And no, we don't want to turn vampire. If you haven't saw, I got insane video on how to become vampire in Oblivion and stay alive even at daylight, but not today. Today we got another task. And now my new leader, Ochiva. So this next contract is really quite interesting. And basically we know nothing besides that the name of my contract is Phalion and he lives somewhere in Imperial City. I will just go and talk with my fellow guild members. And Vicente just told me that elves are friends. So I just need to find any elf inside of this town and probably will get some information. I don't know if she is elf, but probably yes. So, do you know anything about Alien? Oh, that's nice. Tiber Septim Hotel, that's where we're going right now. Okay, this hotel somewhere in Talas Plaza district. Yeah, right in front of main square. So, good afternoon my friend, good afternoon. And why is ship over here? Okay, I don't even want to know what is your business with the ship, but anyway, let's talk with this lady. Do you know anything about Phelan? Okay, she doesn't really want to talk about him, but maybe we can like give a little bit of grosh into her. Haha, okay, now she knows everything about him. Okay, turns out he got a girlfriend and she lives somewhere over here. Maybe he's somewhere here. Okay, I guess no. What's up, lady? Wake up. Are you assassin too? Look, we got the same amulets. Anyway, and I really don't know why she actually pays to sleep over here because it definitely looks like she never sleeps. It's nice that we got a little bit of gold since now she will tell me everything about him.
Feel I can trust you.
And she just told me that he likes to look for skooma, and he looks for this skooma exactly in Lord Mirac's house actually. And a main mission right now is to actually do it extremely silently.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Bro, you drink too much skooma, my friend. Oh my goodness, I'm so powerful. Oh, so he got some skooma party here. Let's just pretend he was not able to swallow this big potato. Yeah, it looks like an accident. Anyway, it's time to get back to my Brotherhood. A clean one indeed. And as a reward I got new powerful bow, which is looking pretty cool. Anyway, let's see what we got next.
Now listen closely. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected.
Okay, so here's the fort, but it's definitely quite protected. However, thanks to my little chat with my lizard friend, I know about secret entrance. Yeah, it will be over here. Okay, I guess we're fine. I don't know, but probably I'm just like invincible. Okay, there come. I like really invisible, especially in shadows. Okay. I guess that's where he is sleeping. How I can get up there? Okay, turns out quite easily, but that's not my target. Oh, no. Okay, I guess that's the cupboard. So, poison in, medicine out. Now I just need to find a safe exit. Okay, I hope I won't get seen. I hope I won't. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, that's bad. I hope she will turn now. Come on. It's harder to leave this place than to enter. Okay, I got a plan. Ah, I forgot. This guy is blind or something. Okay, I guess we are fine. One more clean job. Yeah, where is my money?
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests.
Okay, so the key is to blend with other guests. I guess we need to change our appearance, and Deceiver's finery is what we need. Indeed, yeah. Now we look like a normal guy. Oh my god. So I arrived to Skingrad and I'm going to a manor. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks like she waited quite a bit. I actually don't know. Is this an option always when you play Dark Brotherhood or when you change your name to Agent 47? But I always pretend like I'm silent and say nothing. However, this time probably I will play alone. So here is our quests and we all looking for a same. A secret gold chest. Where it could be? Maybe this one? No, definitely not this. I wonder who left a dagger on the desk. I guess I take a little bit of chatting with each of the guests. Mr. Primo, or Jaime Lannister, how I will call him. Mrs. Dovesidran, I will call her Sparky, definitely not based on her haircut. What's going on second floor? Some poor guys arguing. Anyway, I can eat all sweet rolls, I guess. So, there's also a basement, which is nice, since my main quest is to do all the stuff silently. And I got a plan. Actually, these guys talk so much, it's hard to stay in here. So, I just learned that Mr. Primo, or Jaime Lannister, actually loves Mrs. Spark. So, maybe, just maybe, we can easily increase our disposition. Not without the help of this awesome deceiver finery cloak or whatever it is. And now you know what, let's do a little bit of sneaky stuff and just tell her Mr. Primo likes you. What should I do? Maybe go to his room. So let's see where is his room actually, because I haven't found any rooms yet. Oh yeah, because I'm blind. Okay, here's one more dude, but it's fine. And now I hear you. I hear you, milady. Ha! She's done. Some gold, always nice. Okay, this dude, I guess he won't wake up, basically. Okay, that's a good one. Now you're lady. What's going on in this place? No one actually knows. She's actually not quite happy. Okay, this guy just drinks over here. He is wandering around. So now we need to find a way how to sneakily destroy all these guys. Okay. I'm not sure if he's really comfortable, but I guess he is. And he will be a little bit more comfortable with poisoned apple. What are you guys doing here at night? And where are you actually? Oh, you are still here drinking. And probably if I'll eat all the sweet rolls, all the beer, and all the fruits, even the table. Oh, finally he decided to eat a little bit. He's definitely kind of disappointed by this situation. Oh my goodness, what a weird stuff is going on. Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, he's going to take some action? Oh, okay. I guess you lost this mafia game, my friend. Okay, that was one more clean job. Yeah, no more stupid outfits. Let's go. Wake up, Achieva. We did it. I mean, I did it. Okay, now I get insanely good bonus. Night Mother's Blessing. That gives me bonuses to almost every stat I actually need. And as you can guess, we're going for the next contract. Oh, this sounds like quite an interesting contract. And if you're curious why I'm shining right now and why I don't have full magicka, that's because I'm doing this spell all the time. Just look how it works. Okay, joking. Of course, I just teleported to 11 and I like beautiful transitions. However, my target lives over here. He is a retired Imperial Guard and I guess he lives right over here in this house. And probably there he is. Oh yeah, what a nice armor set by the way. But here's the problem. Yeah, we got one problem. And not this Oblivion Gate actually, right outside of the city. This gate is his problem, so go do something please. So for this mission, I will go with has a bow and with arrows of cities. Yeah, this is arrow and only one single arrow, and that's definitely a magical arrow. So the plan is simple. I need to follow this dude, see what he's doing, and then when he without armor, I need to shoot this arrow right at him. So let's try to do it. Right now he's just chilling in this cabin, so let's just wait a few hours until he at least gets out. Okay, finally, nothing, just go do your business and I will hide on bush. Okay, good news for me, good news for me. Here's my target, and as you can guess, he got no armor whatsoever. Here is bad news. You see this guy, so does he get like a bodyguard or something? Oh yeah, he is a bodyguard. Okay, this spot looks nice. I guess we are pretty hidden, so nice one. To get bunch of keys and of course our favorite part of his body, his finger. And you may ask, why do I need his finger? And yeah, because there's a little side quests going on right now, and I guess I got key for this door, definitely. So idea is simple. I just need to come here, open the desk, and as far as I can understand my task, drop a finger inside. Yeah, we did it. Now I'll get my bonus. Basically, I just sent a message to a new captain, so we can get back to Dark Brotherhood hideout, like that. Oh yeah, works every time. Wake up, Achiva, wake up! I did it again! And as a reward, I became assassin of Dark Brotherhood. Oh my goodness, we are so close to becoming the guild leader. She sleeps and even doesn't know about my intentions over here. And what are you looking here, lady? Anyway, time for next one. So let's see what's going on. Achiva gives us urgent, really urgent task. Had orders from Lucien himself. Let's see. I served Dark Brotherhood well, indeed. However, now the Black Hand itself is in need of my abilities. Oh, you don't need to ask me twice. Let's go. So, and we are in a pretty familiar place. Yeah, I'm going back to Fort Fargood. If you remember, that's where I stole a bunch of poisoned apples. I guess I'll take the same road in this secret tree. So, here we are. Oh, Lucien, you're here too? I guess I pick a right road inside. So what's going on? A situation
Is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die.
Oh my goodness. I became a silencer right now, and this pretty much means that I'm no longer bound by my tenets. I guess let's get back to guild. And as you can guess, I'm a little bit underpowered right now, so I need to find a perfect time to destroy everyone. What can be a more perfect time than no time at all? I'm dropping poisoned apple into Tinava pockets. Here's one. Oh, good to see you, Antonita. And it's pretty good to stuff you with a bunch of apples, I guess. Talendrill is actually a hunter, so I will drop him some poisoned apples, but I need to steal this venison. Okay, everything looks like pretty much fine. However, this bro is a vampire and he actually resists poison, so I guess we will take him out later. I'm not sure about Orc, but I guess he will like some poisoned apples too. And there's only one person missing from my list. Guild leader, where is she? Closing, and here we are. I just need one really powerful arrow. Like this. No, it was not really fast. Jeez, this bro is pretty powerful. I just hope he sleeps at least some time. And he definitely is. Not sure if this will work, but let's see. Ah! Yeah, nice. Now I got a little bit more time. However. Okay, not a perfect, but a little bit better. Okay, plan is simple. Right now I will just try to make sure they're not eating anything like good and healthy. I chew all apples, and here we are. My friends will enjoy only poisoned apples. Yeah, I hope this will work. Anyway, it looks like I need a little bit more power and practice. So, first thing first, let's actually increase my skills with the blade. Yeah, we are in my favorite place, White Shrine. Yeah, where's a lot of lovely guys. While my fellow guild members, try and figure out what to do with apples, I will try to defeat this cruel mud crab, probably with sneak attack. Yeah, just like that. And then you know me, I hate lizards, so I will just hit him in the face for a few days, probably, and it will look like this. Yeah. Idea is simple. These guys are basically invulnerable, so I can do it however and as much as I want, which will level up my blade skill, which will determine how much damage I'm dealing with blade weapons. And dagger is a blade weapon, of course. And we're done. Took quite a bit of time. Anyway, right now, with 100 skill in blade, I will have ability to deal more damage with power attacks. And my power attacks will apply weakness to normal weapon. And also I got chance to make enemies bleed. And you may ask, Spot, how powerful your dagger right now? And I will tell you, oh, I don't know. Okay. I was just about to say why everyone is still alive, but I guess everything goes kinda according to the plan. And now the question, will this fight go according to the plan? I basically got kinda solution. And solution is simple, I just took all his weapons. So now you're done, my friend. At least you should be pretty soon. Oh my god, this vampire is pretty good. And I don't know why he got third sword, but yeah, my power is enough right now. Come on, Mr. Lion, just eat apple. What is he eating? Oh, someone brought normal apples. Okay, I guess I will do it all the way. Ah! What?
Are all the same. All flash.
Okay, never mind. Maybe Lizard will like some apples. Come on, Mr. Red, let him go. Mr. Red, why are you on table? Oh, yeah, please, eat poison apple. I guess he did it. Yeah. Come on, are you eating apples too? My lizard friend. By the way, Chiva just got back from vacation, I guess. How your vacation, Mrs. Lizard? She eats so much. Oh, Mr. Orc, what's up? You can have an apple too. Okay, everything like works perfectly. He looks like he's fine, but he's definitely not. Oh, he's not fine too. Red, it's your fault, I guess. Anyway, turns out even this big orc can't survive poisoned apple, which is good. Oh, hello. That's actually my last target after Achieva. Okay, finally, she tried my apples. And Chadenheld Brotherhood got silenced. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's so funny. Anyway, let's get back to my friend, Mr. Lucien. And now I serve Black Hand. So, yeah, right now I'm silencer, but my powers is a little bit limited. So I need to become a little bit more sneaky or powerful. And I got few solutions. But first of all, let's get back to the entrance of this fort, because he is a shadow mare, my new steed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this speed. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful steed. So my goal right now is to become insanely overpowered as fast as possible and to destroy everyone. My steed is actually pretty powerful too, and I can even leave her to battle, I guess. She will definitely be able to destroy this wolf. She's not like afraid most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, at least she tries. Stupid wolf. You know, sometimes we just need a little bit of raw power. So what I will do right now is an extremely sneaky trick. Look, if I want to become stealth archer, for example, it will take me probably same amount of hours that I spent already, because I will charge a bow, shoot arrow, and I will shoot all arrows. I have around 30 arrows. It already leveling up my marksman, so it's pretty fast. And now horse is pretty stuffed. You know, stuffed like Thanksgiving Day turkey. Definitely. So what I will do, I will just go and enter a house and quickly rotate and exit. Look what will happen, or better, try to hear what will happen. Yeah, just like that, I can go in and out, and it will level up my marksman. Oh, I optimized this process. Just look. Sometimes arrows are missing from the horse, so I used a bunch of skeletons from this fort and lured them outside. Now I can use his body as a vessel for duplication, of course, or technically unlimited arrows. Now I stop my horse and go in and go out, of course. Anyway, Anyway, to become really overpowered, I need to go to Bruma. To be more precise, let's go straight to this tower, since there's no better way. Oh, that was nice sneak attack. Oh, this wasn't. Yeah, Marksmanship is nice. So what I was about to say, there's no better way to become really powerful than to get a really powerful weapon. And Oblivion is a game where, you know, buying some weapons, finding some weapons is not the best way to get really overpowered stuff. And there's no better way to get overpowered weapons than unlocking Frostcrack Spire. Yeah, that's where we are right now. So, first of all, unlock tower. Step number 2, read the book. And tower is kinda mine. However, this place is a little bit empty. Let's fix this. Imperial City Market District, and of course my favorite shop, Mystic Emporium. Yes, that's where we're going right now. Now, Orlinware is actually offering a bunch of upgrades for my Frostcrack Spire. And if I need some money, some gold, I just sell a bunch of apples to her. Okay, I guess I got enough. Let's buy every upgrade for every room, and not forget Mage Tallow candle boxes to activate altars. Altar of Enchanting and Spellmaking. So, Silver Dagger goes in Pretty Soul Gem, and now here is the list of skills I can apply. For example, with Pretty Soul Gem, I can apply 15 power. This will give me, for example, Silver Dagger with 10 extra fire damage, 10 magnitude. However, this won't make me insanely overpowered, and I want to become a real demon. First of all, a little bit of shopping. I got basic iron bow. It may look a little bit silly right now, but you will understand in a minute. So let's get some spells. Mystic Emporium and Weakness to Magicka. Absorb Fatigue, and I'm not sure if this will work, but I definitely will need some sort of Absorb Fatigue or Drain Fatigue or something like this. But at the same time, 45 Fatigue from Edgar in Edgar discount spells. Now I'm looking for Skingrad Mages Guild, and here it is. And there should be 2 guys. Badges are Cautious, of course, is one of them, and Sulinus Vasinus. Yeah, 2 baldy friends. Now I can buy some stuff. So I will get Entropic Bolt. It will give me effect of damage health on target, and effect is what is really important. Then I want some sort of shock damage, so it will be shock basically. Or I better take Elect Touch. And weakness to shock, of course. And Dire Enervation from this bro. And 1 more Mages Guild in Barraville, or Barraville, whatever. Itarianus is the lady I'm looking for. But as always, it's a little bit too late. So next day, yeah, she's ready to give me Chameleon spell. Just in case I will get Debilitate, which will give me Paralyze on Touch that I can't use right now due to my insanely low Magicka. But hey, I'm not a mage, I'm assassin, hitman. And one last piece of the puzzle. Yeah, we are back to where it all began. Imperial City Service. We was here already a few times, but right now I'm here on a special mission. So I need to be extra sneaky, and I need to infiltrate Wolverine Ruins. Yeah, I'm going in, no one will see me. And honestly, I'm here even not to fight. However, if needed, I definitely can. Okay, these balls can't touch me. And I'm in. I'm looking for one shiny thing. Oh yeah, this shiny thing. Okay, now let's just run away. Let's just run away from here. I'm definitely not in a shape to fight versus all of them. That's why speed always beats power, you know. If they can't catch me, they can't beat me. So first of all, what was all of that for? Okay, let me show you. The shiny thing, Welking Stone, is insanely valuable. I will just duplicate this stuff, and these stones will instantly replenish my Magicka. And now I can use Altar of Spellmaking. However, as you can see, there's not all the spells listed here. That's because I just can't cast them. For example, I can't cast Electric Touch. My skill level is too low, and I need to level up Destruction as fast as possible. By creating spell with fire damage on touch and maximum magnitude I will allow at my current skill level, and adding Restore Health but on self, it works pretty nice. Idea is that you basically do some destruction spell on touch, in my case it's fire damage, and then by restoring health on self, it considered as casted destruction spell on target. Pretty weird if you ask me, but it just works. So it will take just a little bit of time, and same goes for Illusion School. So I created Light on Self with maximum cost I could afford right now, and I will just cast it gazillion times again to level up Illusion. Yeah, finally! Got 2 more tasks until we completely break our character. First of all, I forgot one spell in Skingrad Mages Guild. Yeah, this lizard, and she will sell me Minor Enervation, Drain Fatigue on target, as well well as Curse of Weakness, damage fatigue on touch. So now I get all the ways to damage enemies fatigue, but I'm still missing one very important ingredient. Let's get to Chorrol, Mage's Guild, and see if I can get this here. I'm going in at night, everyone going to sleep, and I will do my stuff, hopefully. So what I'm looking to is to open this case. And here we are, Grand Soul Gems, 2 of which is what I really need. So I don't need this one. Basically, I'm looking for gem with souls inside. Some gems will be empty, and I'm not looking for any of these empty gems. Greater Soul is fine. It's one of the biggest souls we can get. Now getting back to Frostcrack Spire, and we are ready. Here's the plan, kings and queens, here's the plan. Listen carefully. Basically, I will use Altar of Enchanting to enchant my silver dagger. Yeah, with Grand Soul Gem. What I will have here is shock damage, followed by weakness to shock, and followed by weakness to magic. Yeah, in this order. Main idea is to strike enemy and deal some shock damage. Then apply weakness to shock and weakness to magic. Weakness to magic will multiply effect of weakness to shock, while at the same time stay on the target. And the next hit will deal more shock damage on strike, while at the same time increasing power of weakness to shock and then multiplying it again with weakness to magic. I call this dagger a pull scrapper, yeah. Main idea is to have 100 magnitude of weakness to shock and 100 magnitude of weakness to magic. And with dagger we don't need high duration. Duration of 2 seconds is more than enough, since duration will also be multiplied. We just need to land at 2 hits on target. And now I just making maximum magnitude of my basic strikes. And now for my bow. Greater Soul Gem, Greater Soul, and this bow will absorb fatigue, or at least drain fatigue of course, and damage fatigue. I want highest magnitude possible, and damage fatigue is pretty costly, while drain fatigue is actually insanely cheap, followed by weakness to magic with 100 magnitude and probably a little bit higher duration, 4 seconds since we're using bow. And this is stopper. And it's time to back contracts. Yeah, my quest right now is that drop. I will now receive my contracts as well as any rewards by visiting secret dead drop locations. And my next location I'm looking for is on top of Hero Hill. I got no idea where I'm going right now, so let's just try and find this Hero Hill. And I guess I just found it. Okay, it will be a little bit hard to go down, or probably we're fine. So where is my reward? Oh, I just need to open the rock. So first quest, Affairs of a Wizard. I need to go to Leafrot Cave and kill Necromancer. He tries to become Lich, but he's not completed his metamorphosis yet. So we need to search a cave and find his weakness. Oh yeah, definitely interesting quest. We're going for Leafrot Cave. And you may ask why I'm wearing these weird clothes. There's actually a pretty good reason for it too. Yeah, because when you wear light armor or any other armor, spells become weaker, and I right now want to keep my spell at 100% effectiveness, because my spell is 100% chameleon, and it means only one thing. Okay, look, here's the dog, but the dog just can't see me. You know why? Because I'm 100% invisible. Yeah, just for 10 seconds, but that's more than enough to get behind my target and completely demolish them. Oh my goodness, what a crazy struts we got here today. Anyway, we survived, and let's get inside Leafrot Cave. Okay, Mr. Zombie. I guess he don't care that I'm behind him. Well, not really. Almost died. Ha ha ha! Sneaky, sneaky. Goodbye, zombie. Oh, that was close. Anyway, Path of Transcendence. So it appears Necromancer got hidden hourglass, or like secret hourglass, basically artifact, and he will definitely use this artifact to become Necromancer. So we're in now. Is there any Necromancer here? Probably this guy is Necromancer. Yeah, it's definitely him. Look. Hourglass, and his gold of course. Mr. Necromancer, you can't survive without your hourglass? Oh my goodness. What a pity little soul, and you call yourself a Necromancer. Okay, back to Chorrol, or whatever this town named. Old sack near the tree. Reward and new orders. Next contract. I have received my new orders, and I must kill every member of Draconia's family. Oh my goodness, it's pretty spicy. And I know only where is Pirinia's Draconis. Let's go there. So it's supposed to be a farm. Yeah, near Bruma. Apple Watch. Are you chasing me? Nah, look here. I will show you the dagger. Yeah, you see, 2 hits and she's out. That's like how powerful this dagger is. But I will charge this for now. So, let's get in and ask Perinia what's going on. I'm looking for children, lady. Gift list, yeah.
Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done.
Full list of my contracts and some gold. Oh jeez, this was easy. It's actually pretty horrible that I need to do it, but I just need to do it. Oh. So that's what I'm talking about. She is like pretty powerful. I mean, she was pretty powerful. Right now she's fine. Okay. So, her children actually spread all across the Cyrodiil. Yeah, they're basically everywhere. So, let's start from the bottom, from Leavin. And it looks like my contract actually lives here. And yeah, here is Caelia Draconis. While I could definitely continue my poisoned apple party, let's actually think about new ways how we can do it. What I want to try is my bow called Stopper. So, that's how it works. Basically, I charge an arrow, I shoot, and one more time we resist as the rest, definitely. Look. Almost no damage, and now she is basically out. Yeah, she's out forever. I can do whatever I want with this lady right now, even with my insanely low damage and her insanely high level and high power. That's how it works. We drain fatigue, we damage fatigue, and after each strike, we increasing power of this drained fatigue. And what does it mean? Basically, after fatigue reaches 0, enemy drops down like a vegetable. That's my true Hitman style silencer kit to silently demolish my targets. Let's go for the next one. Okay, the next guy in this Dragon Inn. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a lot of visitors in here, but there is Imperial Legion soldier. Doesn't look good. Okay, at least my target is probably sleeping. And no, he's not. So where is my target? Oh, it's actually bartender over here. So we got a little bit of problem. I guess Mr. Bodyguard never goes out. Okay, I guess we got an idea what we're going to do right now, and it will be my broken pool scraper. So Guard does not watch. Let's find out. Can I destroy him silently? And definitely yes. Okay, the next one in MacLeod Cavern. Oh, he hides. However, there's a little bit of problem with the lady in this cave. She never actually eats or sleeps. She's basically a crazy lady. Anyway, let's see what we can do. So here's a cave. It's called Cavern. Basically, it's like tavern, but cavern. Oh, stupid rat. Are you crazy? Okay, let's just go some stealthy archer tactics. Jeez. My power is definitely limited, but that's just joke bow. And actually, I'm so hidden that this guy, I mean this wolf of course, don't know where my stealth archer still broken in Oblivion Remastered. So that's a crazy woman. She actually like stay over here forever and eat some rats. Not at my watch, lady. I got a way to deal with this crazy lady. Sneak attack. She don't know where I'm coming from and she's out. What a beautiful fall. What a beautiful fall. Definitely. And now you're all mine. I can actually drag and drop here like useless folders. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, let's do it a little faster. Done. And last guy lives in Imperial City. So he should be somewhere over here, maybe in basement. Oh, he definitely is. And oh, here we are. Ha! Sneak attack. Next of kin done. It's time to pick up next that drop. It's somewhere in Skingrad Castle. Okay. And yeah, definitely that drop somewhere here, right in the well, with another bit of gold. Okay, next construct is Broken Vows. Okay, I need to kill Khajiit Jugasta. So he lives somewhere in Bruma, and he master of unarmed combat. Okay, who cares? I just wonder how he will fight me hand on hand if he probably not as crazy as woman in previous location. Easy look, so we are in, and if my bet is correct? He's definitely sleeping. Okay, no, he's not. Where is he actually? Okay, he's nowhere in the house. However, I just found something really weird. There's a bunch of folded clothes over here. And right behind this folded clothes is secret training room. And we're going in. So probably he also crazy and never sleeps. Aha, no, come on, he sleeps. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, he's out. Oh my goodness, what an easiest contract. Let's get the next one. I'm basically speedrunning all this stuff. Jeez, we're so powerful right now. Is this under the bridge? Yeah, great. Rotten box. Okay, so the next one. Final Justice. And another psychopath who lives in a flooded mine. Since she is crazy, I will go with Stopper. Bad roll. Looks like she actually lives over here, but where is the cave? Oh, here we are. Flooded mine. So where is all the reds? I don't see any, by the way. So it looks like we are pretty safe right now. Where is the lady? Crazy lady, actually. So she's somewhere over here. 100% chameleon. Sneaking in again. And now, lady, you're not as psychopathic as I am. Oh, please tell me that's enough? Yeah. That's always so funny how they drop. Stupid ragdolls. Oh my god, she is actually like pretty. Oh my goodness. Come on. Drop already. And by the way, she's Argonian, so she can't be drowned, I guess. Okay, let's do it all the way. She's actually a scary opponent, like the strongest one I saw. Let's actually take Bullscraper and do it faster. And she carried long sword of sparks. Yeah, this sword is definitely powerful. Not powerful enough to destroy Mr. Agent 47. Anyway, next contract waiting for me somewhere near this fort. I hope it's pretty safe to walk over here, at least while I'm completely invisible. Yeah, I probably need to go right inside. That's fine. Okay. In the coffin? Oh my goodness. So, we get some schedule and orders number 5. I need to find Alvan Uvani, Dark Elf Merchant, but he's traveling. He's Master of Destruction School of Magicka. Okay. So, I guess I need to read his schedule. That's the day. What is today's day, actually? Today is Turdas. Okay. So, at Turdas, he is in Skingrad, in Westfield Inn. And I guess I'm right here, in correct location. Yeah, I'm definitely R. Is this my target? Oh no, it's this target. Okay, I hope he sleeps here. I mean, he wear some pajamas, so definitely should. Okay, so we get a bunch of troubles with this contract, actually. I guess he hides behind this wooden door. So, while being completely invisible, I still don't think it's a nice idea to attack him right here, right now. This big dude will definitely attack me. I decided to check his schedule once again, and he actually lives in a rented property in Leawin. So I don't know, but it sounds to me like a complete no-brainer. So let's recharge my weapons, find this secret sneaky man house, and wait for him in place where he actually sleeps. Just need to find his bed, probably on the second floor. Okay, here is a bow. Actually, there's like nowhere to hide. Oh, look, hidden wall safe. Come on, what secrets this guy got? Black hand hood, rope, and 5 tenets? Come on. Yes, he is from Brotherhood. Let me read the contract again. There is no information. Basically, it reads that his wife asks Dark Brotherhood to destroy him, but there is no information that he is Dark Brotherhood member. And have you noticed my orders on different paper right now after order number 2? That's weird. Okay, I guess I'll stay in a basement for now. Is there a basement over here? Yeah. Okay, I'll stay over here. And by the way, his items, this rope and hood, is actually the same that Lucien got, so it's pretty powerful member of Dark Brotherhood. I need to be careful. Yeah, there's one problem. I can't wait while trespassing. Sad, but we got what we got. And here we are, Sanders. Okay, he's inside the house. Door still not locked. And where is my friend? Probably on the second floor. I'm invisible and he's out. Ha ha ha. Where are you, my friend? friend. I'm too invisible for you. Come on! You should lose all fatigue now. I don't see any destruction magic. Oh yeah, here it is. Jeez, he is really powerful. Okay, Pull Scrapper will work. Yeah, it's just too good. So, who's next? Let's see. Hollowed Tree Stump. And you see orders again on this weird paper. A matter of honor. And I need to go to Gnoll Mountain. Oh my goodness. North Barbarian. But Gnoll Mountain is actually nearby of my Frostcrack Spire. Okay, he got a dog. Probably my strategy is Pull Scrapper, invisibility, and nice backstab. Yeah, he's out. Oh my goodness, what a powerful dog. Okay. Now we're fine. Next contract for some reason in caves. Okay, whatever. Oh no, it's ruins. Doesn't change anything. So where is my entrance? And here we are. Yeah, contract should be somewhere over here. Probably I need to go down. Oh no, a rat. Okay, sunken chest. How someone just dropped orders here? Anyway, this next contract, a wood elf, and he visits statue every night between 6 and 1 a.m. So he will try to somewhere over here. I guess I got a plan. Yeah, that's the spot. Or maybe, just maybe. Oh yeah, we did it. And here is my target. Let's take an aim and some sneaky attacks. I wonder how he got so much stamina. But anyway, we are a little bit sneaky for him. And he is out. Oh, I stuck a little bit. And here is Lucien. We got a little bit of problem. I stuck and he want to talk with me. Oh my god, we just broke Oblivion. Come on. I really can't move and I can't even pause the game. Well, yeah, bricked. Okay, let's do it all the way. Just like that. Haha, you missed. Haha, I'm not here already. Oh my god, he's so pathetic, actually. No. Okay, that was a nice try. You're too late? What's going on, Lucien? Why you won't stop me? No, we got no idea.
You have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. Somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. We must find out who is behind this betrayal.
Let's do it. Oh, that's cool. What a plot twist. I can't wait to find out who's actually changing contracts all the time. Alright, so what we do next? I guess I'll just sit here silently and wait for someone who will drop new orders with my scrapper. Okay, someone is going here. It's night. Let's see. Yeah, only few guards on the street. This bro is definitely going here. Gotcha. Let's see what's in your pockets. Oh, he's pretty rich. Okay. Alright, tell me about this lighthouse. Alright, I guess he's talking a truth, but he delivered my dead drop orders. Let's see what's going on in here. My last orders. My next target is High Elf Warrior named Arkin. Okay, someone really hates Arkin. Whatever. So let's investigate lighthouse, I guess. And here we are. Lighthouse. There's no light, but whatever. Main entrance. Someone lives here. And a cellar. Yeah, the cellar is behind the house. So I need a key. Let's find out how we can get a key. There is no key over here. No key over here. Is there actually anyone here? Oh, okay. This door leads to lighthouse. And there's probably a watcher over here. Someone who works in lighthouse. Is this watchers actually? Whatever. Oh, here is the light actually. So here is a watcher. He got a big long sword and lighthouse cellar key. Now he don't have one of these items. Dude told me there is a bad smell from the cellar, and yeah, it definitely is. What's going on here? Why there's empty dock? Anyway, ship is not empty, by the way. Oh, no. What's going on here? Unknown victim. Okay. Bro, I see you alive. Come on. That's probably the easiest enemy from the whole game. Okay, a red chest. Basically, lots of useless stuff. Why is this guy lying over here? And he's supposed to be like somewhere nearby. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Oh jeez, I just found out what's going on. What a crazy stuff going on in here. Traitor's Diary, 12 pages, okay. I guess everything is described over here on the first page. After reading the diary, basically, we understood that one of Dark Brotherhood members from Black Hand want to revenge Lucien Lachance for murdering his mother. And yeah, yes, it's her head. Let's take it. And back to Apple Watch, because Lucien must know what's going on. Okay, what's up, Arkin? Arkin, she's my next target, by the way. Oh! Who is this? Okay, I just got promotion, because you know, this is Lucien and he won't have any promotions from now on. You know what, Arkin? You probably don't know, but there's traitor probably somewhere here. Matthew Belmont, Banus Elor, Arius, someone from them. And I got solution how to find who exactly. Where is this item? Oh yeah, here we are. Look, who is a traitor? You know who is this? Okay, he tells me it's so beautiful. It's definitely not him. Maybe you. No, he's not. Maybe you. Oh, come on. Okay, I made a little piñata from Lucien and Mother's head. Something pretty weird going on. But let's continue our ritual. Maybe all of them are clear. Let's go. Everyone got torches. I got no torch. Whatever. Oh, so this lucky old lady is actually a statue to get into Night Mother chamber? Oh my goodness, that's cool. That's why one of my last contracts actually was here. Secret door, and we are in. So, who is the traitor? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not traitor. Bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop him, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 1 and 2. And he's out, bro. You're pathetic, bro. Now it's pool scrapper time. Haha, finally he's out. I like how Night Mother got this big M on her neck. And from now on, I become a listener. Now I serve a Night Mother. And this means it's time to visit Shivering Isles and become the Mad King. Only 10% of players visited these isles, and for me, there's 8 more achievements to claim in this cursed place. Today I'm going to get all of them, and as you can see, I got no gear and I got only fork, but this is Fork of Doom. And hello John, are you ready to join Lands of Madness? And yeah, I guess at least one John is watching right now. And it would be funny to greet like that in a video about Lands of Madness. Island Everyone Missing is actually part of DLC and located near Bravel. There's Mad Cat and Guard here. Everyone who gets inside gets back as Psycho, or never gets back at all. That's why City Guard is over here and he's dealing with its Psychos. After going inside, I've been met by a weird guy and I accepted his invitation. That's probably one of the best cutscenes in all the Oblivion. Look at this transformation and this insanely cool, weird looking place. Adventure starts in kinda locked fort and I need to deal with gatekeeper. I got bunch of secret magic at my disposal, so it was pretty easy, and I got access to the main town. Here I found Big Head's house, and you know what, I reverse pickpocket him and dropped few apples in his pocket. Then I stole all his food, so he get no other options in 24 hours to eat these apples, and yeah, as you can see, he ate them. Then I went into one really secret place, this camp, and here is the fork. Normally I need to bring this fork back to this lizard, but as you can guess, he don't need this fork right now. Then I went back to Cyrodiil, to Frostcrack Spire, and enchanted my fork to become godlike weapon, while normally doing only 2 damage. How? More on that later. Let's roll. My next task is to find Shogorat, so let's do it. He will be somewhere in the city, I guess. But before we enter, let's take a look at this beautiful and weird place. While I'm looking at this crazy dude, I don't know what he's doing, but basically everyone in this location are mad. At least she know how to juggle balls. What a crazy town. Anyway, I'm going to see King right now, Shogorat, or however his name. Definitely I want to take his place because I'm Spot the King. I will tell you a little story. Why this place looks so awesome and so cool. There's actually a really big reason for this place to be completely different from original Oblivion planes. Actually, if you ever played Morrowind, it looks exactly like Morrowind. A lot of weird mushroom, trees and stuff like that. that? It's because when Oblivion was released, it was the time when Lord of the Rings was super popular, and they decided to make it more realistic, you know, for audience. But this place they designed like they intended Oblivion to look like. Crazy and cool. So we see this blue flames and yellow flames, and there's blue guards and yellow guards. I guess golden guards. Yeah, definitely golden. I like this armor. This armor is cool too, by the way. So let's see what's going on in here. Is this a king? He looks like a crazy dude. Oh, here's a jester. So he is Shigoroth. I definitely won't call him like that. I will call him Laker boy. You know, he looks like in Lakers uniform, or just purple boy. And just by attending this quest, I already got next achievement. We are aspirant of Shivering Islands right now. Right now Shigoroth needs me to wake up his old adventure trapping machine to fight the Grey March, called Zedalan. So he gave me instructions. Manual of Zedalan. Oh my goodness, 9 pages. Spot the king never reads. Can you explain me? Okay, he told me there basically will be 3 crystals that I need to retrieve and then use them to reactivate Zedalan. Who came up with these names anyway? Who are you talking with? Crazy dude. I'm not talking with him. Also, I got my first artifact, Charity of Madness, very cool. Protection from all different effects. Night is pretty cool over here. Look, all mushrooms are glowing, but it's a little bit scary. So let's turn on the light. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Work of Doom ready, and let's go. And I guess we're somewhere nearby. Yeah, this is exactly the Zedalan. Is this guy actually a friend or a foe? I can talk with him, so I guess he is a foe. Yeah, done. If you're curious, we're playing on Master difficulty. Oh, he's alive! He's alive! Joking. And I need to find crystals over here. What is scary place. I'm not sure if I want to press button like this, but I don't see any other smarter options. So let's do it. We are in, and I'm pretty sneaky. Okay. Sneak attack! Haha! 8x more damage, and he's done. He is not even hearing that there is no more friends, my friend. You're out. Okay, next door. We are going in. I like this place. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit scary and abandoned. But look! You're not aware about the fork in your butt, my friend. Oh, no! Is he out? Yeah, he definitely is. Is he buffing himself? Haha! I get protection from your stupid lightnings. At least I hope. No. Nah, I'm doing the damage. Yeah, I forgot to recharge. Jeez, this is like a super boss or whatever. Somehow he's still trying to heal himself, but he is out. That was a close one. I don't know if I need Madness Orb, but probably. Yeah, that's the first of the 3 focus crystals. And I'm not sure, but probably I just need to activate this stuff. Yeah. Okay, it's probably his staff, his crystal itself. Now we're going for the next one. Oh, why are they fighting each other? Are they a little bit mad? Probably they are. I hope I won't become too mad too. Oh, done. What's going on with this shrine? This thing doesn't look happy at all. Oh! Okay, it looks like I'm on the right path. Now you will be a little bit more talkative. Done. And activation! And you're probably interested. What is this overpowered spell and overpowered fork already? At least I hope you do, because they are insanely overpowered weapons. And actually, it's upgraded version of my previous fork from Fork of Doom. Yeah, if you're interested how to get this fork, there's actually a separate video. And same goes for the spells, but I will show spells on the screen right now. The spell I'm using to stop this guy is called Drop Down Please. Yeah, insanely powerful stuff to drop down in front of Fork of Doom. Perfect. Anyway, what is this glowing hex? Flame stock. Oh, I can make healing potions from them. The last crystal. And now we need to make activation or something like this. Okay, sneaky. My little friend. Haha! You're out. Drop down and fry. Look, he's frying. Frying Gromite Torture. He's actually frying, by the way. Right alive. He's like, subscribe and press the like button, please. Let's go. Okay. Whoa. He juked my magic. Oh my goodness. Thank God I can avoid his fireballs with my awesome reflexes. Please drop down. Finally. Finally drop down, please. Now he's out. Now he's out. Thanks to my Fork of Doom. What are you pointing at? There's nothing in here. Anyway, is this last crystal? Oh, it's Resonator of Judgment. It definitely resonates. I won? Yeah, definitely. Definitely I won. Oh, it looks so cool. You know what time it is? It's time for an awesome transition. Yeah. Let's report back to King. At least he is King right now. But actually I already became citizen of Shivering Isles. Yes, that's our next achievement. As well as my new spell, Summon Huskill. Let's see what is it. Oh, I can summon this bro. Jeez, surprising. That's pretty crazy. As crazy as what just happened before we got back over here. Of course I haven't teleported with this magic. It was just cool transition. And in reality Zidilan bugged a little bit, because 3 adventurers, basic D&D party, warrior, archer and mage entered into my new murder dungeon funhouse. I tested resonators and there was 3 rooms. At first room I decided to press random button and it drove Mr. Archer mad. So in next room there was only a fighter and a mage. I decided to use another button, and instead of driving them mad, I summoned 2 fireballs and destroyed them. However, a fighter survived, of course, not for too long. In the next room, I pressed a deadly button again. It raised zombies and they destroyed him. And I got insanely cool and unique sword that hits with the fire at day and with the ice at night. It's not as powerful as my Fork of Doom, but that's cool. My fork is pretty powerful, but still I decided to get some equipment. You know, this luxury mithril armor with some clown sandals. Anyway, let's see our next quest. What Mr. Purple Boy got for us? Oh, he wants me to summon this bro again. Easy. And next task is pretty simple. I need to learn what is this realm is all about. There's 2 parts, Mania, red one, and Dementia, blue one. I already know this. Just learned it actually. So let's go into House of Dementia and see what's actually going on in here. Here's a Duchess of Dementia, one of these ladies. This is looking cooler. And she's actually a lady of paranoia. Yeah, she is crazy and she thinks that everybody in here is traitor. I need to learn a little bit more about this. With the help of her guard captain and his persuading skills, as you can see he got pretty nice persuasion and everyone talks, I found that I need to be at midnight at this exact place. So I found that Mr. Cat and Silver Guard are actually traitors. Cat decided he is Michael Jackson and made forward moonwalk, but decided to step back a little bit and give me name of main traitor. However, in classic detective fashion, he haven't survived next day. Still, I found evidence in his cupboard and we got the main traitor. She's done with a single button press. Okay, let's see. House of Mania. Oh my goodness, these guys are so crazy. By the way, nice painting. So, Tayden, are you the king? Probably yes. This crazy dude lost his chalice, so I need to retrieve it. Funny part, no one knows where it is. So I asked around his castle, and this lizard told me that I need to travel to Dunroot Barrow. Basically, I already visited this place, I was nearby. It looks pretty awesome actually in here. So let's move in, but as you can guess, it's of course not so easy. It's pretty closed. However, I got a little bit of information. I need this fell dew or something like this. Now I will just eat this bug and can open this. Oh my goodness, it reminds me of beginning of Baldurs Gate 3. Should I make a challenge run in near future, by the way? Leave your comments in the comments, and I'm trying to sneakily attack this stupid bug. Haha, you're done, my friend. Let's see how many of them left. Oh, I'm so sneaky and crazy. This is crazy place, but yeah, in good armor, we are insanely powerful. Haha, should I actually destroy all of them? Maybe I will just go invisible and speedrun this part. Oh my goodness. Can't I get some fell dew, please? Oh no. Stupid soldiers need to be like protected a little bit. Finally, fell due. Let's not be like a little bit too stupid with this. Can I actually do something like this? Yeah, I will duplicate this stuff. It's so hard to find. Let's do it as fast as possible. I can jump on water, by the way, so I can travel like insanely fast. Let's go into Sanctum of Decadence. Okay, what's going on in here? I hope there is no crazy bosses. Okay, there's no boss, but 3 crazy dudes. I don't want to fight versus some crazy skooma addicts. So go away and fight each other. Let's see who will win. It disarmed me. Where is my Fork of Doom? Oh no, that's a problem. Now everyone is fine. It really looks like a finding needle in a bunch of hay. Yeah, basically the worst possible thing happened. I lost my fork. Let me remember, like, where we started. Probably somewhere here, then I walked right over there, and the fork should be somewhere nearby. Oh, you never believe where it was. Look, I just found it. So, do you see it? No, because it's almost invisible. Oh my goodness. The Fork of Doom is back. Yeah, we are still going, guys. Chalice of a Reversal. I guess that's the one I need. And let's make this guy Taden happy, which instantly promotes me to Madman rank. Since I've survived both sides of insanity, let's report back to Mr. Lakers boy. We are ready for true power. And he asked me to go into some sort of camp or something like this, and I hope, yeah, I can jump over here and light the flame. So that's basically where I'm going to go right now, and that's what I'm going to do. Easy and simple. Relighting some torch or fireplace, what could be easier? Approaching the place. So what's going on in here? Okay, there is bunch of golden guys and bunch of silver guys. Actually, there's no silver guys. Turns out golden guys don't like the silver guys, and they preparing battle plans. And turns out silver guys is also plotting some sort of battle plans. Anyway, I decided to side with silver guys. So let's see what's going on in here. The golden guys attack, but they not prepared for me because I got 100% chameleon. Oh my god. I forgot they're pretty powerful and we are on master difficulty. So I will need this pretty fun spell and maybe some assistance. Come on guys, help me. Oh, come on. Why is they so powerful? Why everyone on me? I hope there's some traps or something like this. Ah, Mirel, you're out. More careful and we're fine. They all down. And now another commander will light up the flame. Turns out it is pretty weird ritual. And yeah, she is right. But flame is producing some light. Quest is done. And turns out I can use it or something like that. Should I touch it? Oh, yeah, I got new spell. That's pretty fun. But let's break the reality with my Fork of Doom like that. And I don't know what the room it is, but there's 2 guys, the green and a red one. Oh yeah, it's basically, again, Mania and Dementia. And they want me to light the flame on their side. And let's do it on Mania side this time. Why I'm telling you this time? Because actually there is 2 achievements. I need to become the leader of Mania and leader of Dementia at the same time. And of course it's impossible. So I will need to replay this section later, but for now we continue as Mania Lord. And the idea is simple. I need to secretly infiltrate his temple and secretly poison the leader himself. And I'm telling you, this task is pretty easy because Taden doesn't know that I recently destroyed all Dark Brotherhood quest lines sneakily with special tactics. I really recommend checking this out later. I will leave a link in the description in the pinned comment, but right now let me take consultation from his servant, Wide Eye. Maybe she knows something. She didn't want to talk a lot, and I guess there's a reason. A reason she don't have enough groschen, but it's easily changeable. Now she'll have enough groschen. After enough persuasion, she told me that she actually knows a secret place. All I need to do right now is to just follow her basically forever. What up, Patrick? Why are you so purple? You should be pink. And after following her for a few hours, I guess she's doing something sneaky. Yeah, is this like sneaky entrance? It definitely is. Let's be silent. It looks like ants made some job over here. There's a bunch of guards and I don't care since I'm invisible. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for exactly, but when I find it, I guess I will understand. And I see another part of this dungeon. Green mold pile. Oh my goodness. It's such a big pile. If you don't know, it's basically like a large pile of cocoa. It's crazy. I got a few doses of this. No wonder why this king acts like he's super crazy all the time, but as you probably should know, too much doses will cause overdoses. If I secretly will go into his palace, and I got the skills for it. Come on, finally. Probably I could drop a few extra doses somewhere in his room. So he likes wine. Let's drop a little bit in the wine, a little bit in the meal, and getting back never seen. So what now? I guess we need to attend this evening meal. Tatus, why are you sitting like this? Classic Oblivion, thanks Todd. Yeah, I guess it's the meal time. Can I help him sit? This quest will be super hard. Come on. Yeah, that's how you do it. Hey, don't take a bite. It doesn't look like he's healthy. Why is this guy not helping him? Okay, it doesn't look like they can help him. Is she crying? He's happy, by the way. Oh, and a new headgear. What a great helmet for me. Oh my goodness, I look so cool in it. Anyway, I chosen my side and we're going to become Lord of Mania, I guess. At least if I understand these crazy rituals right. What's going on in here? Why are you staring at the mushrooms? So, blood removed. Activation. Come on, am I like Lord of Mania already? Yeah, ritual is complete and I'm survived. Crazy woman, definitely not happy. After a little chat, she's not happy, she's leaving, and he's happy because he kinda making some crazy repositions in the capital. And I'm happy too, because by becoming Duke of Mania, I get rarest achievement in all the Oblivion. Yeah, so one step closer basically. But right now we get a problem. This crazy lady actually a bit betrayed Mr. Purple Bro, and she joined forces with an order, and they already taken Fringe. So we need to go over there and see what's going on. Fringe is basically beginning of this DLC where we defeated Gatekeeper. So let's find out if her claims are true or not. We got cool Ring of Lordship and Arraignment of Ardent Soul. It looks pretty crazy, like crazy king with a fork, but this will work for today. Such a crazy place to be in. Also, I got new spells, Summon Golden Saint, and that's what I will use a lot in the next fight. Let's see how cool this spell is. Now I can assign positions of soldiers to protect this place, but I trust her judgment, come on. Now we need to protect this place from the knights, but I got more golden guards in my pockets. Why are you trying to fight me? Go away! Haha, my shield is for protection. Nice, 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 nice. There's loads of Knights of Order, and I will ask them to drop down, please. Drop down, please. And you, my friend. Hahaha, are you slipped on banana? Jeez. Whoa! That was cool. And that was Fork of Doom. Why everyone fighting my Golden Saint? Oh, we're so close. They don't have any healing potions and lotions, pedal, but we got some smart magic. Haha, you're out. Actually, I forgot I got some potions. Haha, out. And now I need to enter Zadafan, whatever it is. And I'm not sure, but I guess I need to do it pretty fast. So I'm ignoring guys. And we are pretty in the dungeon or something like this. Got some key from this dude and cool helmet. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. And very cool rope, but bad effect, so I'm keeping my legendary rope. Let's see what else over here. Okay, I don't want to know what happened here. Oh, whoa, they still chasing. Where I need to go? Probably this door. Oh, great. I got a key for all doors, so maybe for this one. But they just can't catch a rolling spot. You know, fastest thing on the planet is a rolling spot. Haha, jumped over you. Okay, there's so much traps in here. So much guards, but who cares? I could fight all of them, but come on. There should be easy entrance. Yeah, it definitely is. Great chamber. What's going on in here? Why everything is crashing? I must find a way to shut down this stupid obelisk. Who are you? Now I got a guy who will help me. So, how to shut down this thing? There should be a way. Obelisk does not respond. Oh, I can place Heart of Order into obelisk. So let's do it. I dropped 3 of them already. And it's shut down. I must escape before I'm trapped. Let's run. Let's run, my friend. Okay, this way is blocked. Oh, everything collapsing. I need to go fast. Jeez. No, I guess we did it. Oh, crazy fun. Oh, okay, this time we're a little bit more lucky. Last time I almost got hit by a rock again. Jeez, it's so crazy. Yeah, if you don't know how to jump over the water, you just need high acrobatics and you will be able to do it like that. And hello, lady! You're so shiny right now in the rain. You're probably curious how powerful this Fork of Doom and why it destroys enemies so fast. Let me show you. It's basically the fork that is enchanted with bunch of effects. And we get fire damage, frost and shock damage on strike with 10 points of each. Doesn't sound like a lot, but right after inflicting a little bit of damage, we amplifying next attack with weakness to fire, weakness to frost and weakness to shock at the same time with 100%, as well as weakness to magic, last one in the list. So after first strike, enemy will receive a little bit of magical damage from different effects. Then we apply weakness to all of these effects, and then we doubles this weakness with weakness to magic. So on second strike we deal not 10 points of each of this damage, but we're basically tripling this with 30 points of each. It will be 90 damage. And on the third strike it's basically around 300 damage. On the last fourth strike, our dagger, and yeah, Fork of Doom is actually one-handed dagger blade, will deal around 1000 damage. So it's pretty crazy and it attacks so fast because it's one of the fastest weapons in the game. That's why it's so broken. But let's continue. So, the purple boy asks me to rebuild Gatekeeper that I defeated in the beginning of my today's quest. And I guess let's just do it. And I start my quest on this marker, Salim, something like this. I need to find entrance probably inside, and it should not be hard. Oh, no. He's definitely not friendly, or not friendly enough. He looks like Gatekeeper, but small Gatekeeper. Actually pretty cool. But let's stop staring at this dude. Maybe curious, can I defeat them? As you can guess, definitely. He shows me, yeah, go there, dude. You're too powerful for us. This Fork of Doom is too good. I hope I'm not die from falling. Yeah, we're fine. Yes, what a big dungeon. This DLC is actually pretty awesome if you like to fight a lot. I like to fight, but I also like to make broken builds, and my build right now is just too broken to be true. So, a lady, who are you? And she actually is a builder of gatekeepers.
Does this hurt more or less than last time?
Oh!
How does this make you feel?
Jeez. This guy just ambushed me. What a crazy dude. Can I wiggle him? Yeah, wiggle. I wonder what happened when I pushed this button. Oh, bro, why are you here? So, I need to get back to some place with loads of enemies and gather some resource for her, because she can't rebuild Mr. Gatekeeper without proper ingredients. Makes sense to me, definitely makes sense. Probably the first thing that makes sense in this realm, besides these mushroom trees. Mushroom trees definitely makes loads of sense. Just imagine if humans won't eat mushrooms. That's how the world would look like. Anyway, let's get down to business. I guess all parts and all equipment I need will be over here near the pass wall. So, anything secret over here? No. If I would play Elden Ring right now, there would be some secret thing over here. No secrets in Oblivion. That's sad. Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Yeah, I need to go over here. Exactly. It's a dungeon. Okay. It's a little bit dangerous over here. Why everything crushing? Anyway. Ha, blocked. And you're out. Speaking of Elden Ring, by the way, what do you think about making some crazy Elden Ring walkthrough? Since I got some unfinished achievements there. Just drop me in the comments if you actually would enjoy this series. How to get in? Oh, here we are. The hole. And I made it to conversation room. The conversation we will have with a stitched flesh Atronach. Was nice conversation. Oh, what? What a surprise, Mr. Skeleton Hero. I don't want to fight him. Can I actually put him down? Easy. Easy. And I guess here's the place I'm looking for. Demis membrane. I don't need a lot of them. The next one, probably somewhere in this cave. Oh, shoes meadow. Gotcha. So now, next place. Let's go down. Oh, some spirits. They lead me. Where do the spirits lead me? Probably into some secret cave with the last ingredient. At least I hope so. We are pretty deep. Okay, right. Then left. Definitely feels like I'm going in circles. I hope the spirit's not fooling me. Oh, they definitely not fooling me. Is this the last and super secret ingredient? Essence of breath? And I got it. Okay, all items acquired. See you later, alligator. Now I just need to get out somehow. And I guess I did it. Okay, what's next? I just bring all items back and she rebuilds gatekeeper? It definitely looks like it, but never can be too sure. Okay, what's going on in here, lady? Tell me everything. Now I need to choose body parts. Let's do it. Okay, it's even more grim over here, but let's do it. Lacks of nimbleness, lacks of fortitude. I guess I will go with fortitude. Angry mind or helm of power. Of course I'm going with helm of power. Heart of wound sharing, breast of life. Basically I'm making magic or like physical damage guardian. I will go with bashing arm and with shock shielding arm. I guess I made my choices. And I meet here at the place where the guardian will be, I guess. Somewhere nearby. Yeah, we definitely start the ceremony. Okay, I'm placing body over here. Some punch going on. I could make some lotions and potions in this cistern, but I guess we will make Mr. Frankenstein. This dude is definitely happy. What a cool evening. Two witches creating Frankenstein. And he's alive! He's alive. What a cool guardian. This guardian is a lot better than previous one. Oh, they're coming! We gotta fight instantly? No, we're fine. And new gatekeeper is done. The purple boy is happy. And I got promotion to Regent of Shivering Isles. So what's going on right now? Why we stopped? Why are you pushing me? Where is your manners? But turns out, Mr. Purple Boy is Daedric Prince himself. He fooled me, he fooled everyone, and I guess everyone is a little bit unhappy. And now he asks me to help this messenger. I will go to Pinnacle Rock probably and help troops over there. So, this bro is basically lucky. Yeah, he fooled everyone, he's really crazy. I hope I can deal with him later, but for now, I need to go to the other side of the island, Pinnacle Rock. Let's go. And this is Pinnacle Rock. As far as I understand, it's basically a dungeon where I go in, melt every enemy, free the captain, and restore the wellspring by ringing in bells. And after restoring this wellspring, which is really cool, I'm getting advancement to the new rank, Defender of Shivering Isles, as well as Dark Seducer armor and helmet. I'm looking like Sonic. Actually pretty cool armor, especially on female character. And it definitely feels like we're coming to an end. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? Mr. Purple Boy. Are you okay? He's definitely not. Okay, so Mr. Purple Boy is actually becoming Jugolok, the Daedric Prince.
It's gone. It's all gone.
Okay, he is gone. Guess what? After he disappeared, the throne is actually empty. However, right now I can't sit on it. Only the king of this place can do it. I need to find a staff, which is symbol of power. And it looks like I need to go to Knife Point Hollow. I already been here. I'm on the top, I could say, of the world, but of the mushrooms actually. Oh, it's actually like nearby. It's not this place. Oh, here is the entrance. Oh, it was a secret door. door and I unlocked it with crystal provided. Come on, open. Let me in, stupid door. Finally. Oh, she's look a little bit suspicious to me. Is this she? Oh my goodness. He scammed me so hard. This crazy man is in his prison cell. At least he called it like that. But I opened him. He's still sitting here. He's a little bit not too smart. And I need to create a staff. Very powerful stuff. So as I can see, I need to visit 2 places. This will be the first one. So here is the ruins. And I guess I'm near. Again, going inside the trees, destroying some crazy invisible dudes, I hope. Yeah, he's destroyed. What a cool special effect. Touching stone. Come on, activate. Why are you not activating? Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. No, it's me actually. It's Hobin Root. But at least Hobin don't know the real power of the weapon. Oh, that was close. I got 3 branch. Nice base for the Staff of Madness. Oh, I almost missed. What is this? Wow, what a cool blade. And the second dungeon, which is pretty scary. I hope it's not too dangerous. But if it's dangerous, that's also fine. Is he like a friend or a foe? I can talk with him, so probably a friend. Hello, my friend. Oh, he can't talk. Oh, see you later, alligator. What an ambush. Idiot. He could live, but he's a little bit not too smart. However, let me dress like them. Maybe I will be like more cool. We are friends right now. Oh yeah, cool. Now I can clearly go wherever I want. Let's see what's going on in here. Mr. Arakiran. And he gave me an interesting proposal. So, this cat is not allowed to wield any weapons, especially daggers. However, he wants to have a little bit of daggers, and if he will have daggers, then he will help me defeat the super enemy. He told me his allies not able to wear daggers. I guess these guys are not his allies. So maybe Chameleon and Sneak Attack can do the job? It definitely is. But this guy got no dagger, so he's a lie, he is fine. Dagger number 1? What is second dagger? Okay, we're clear. There should be one more dude with a dagger. Ha ha ha! Ambush! Wow, that was easy. What's up, my little cat friend? Here's your daggers. Oh, I forgot that cat's so fast. I'm pretty fast too. Let's see what will happen. First of all, Mr. Cat goes up the stairs, and I guess his friends over here. What a great company. Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. She's just like waiting until Mr. Cat comes. He was pretty fast. This dude on the left is really serious. Okay, the brawl begins. I don't know who will win. This lady definitely not having any number advantage, but she got a bunch of summons, so probably it was a fair fight. Okay, I need her eye. Eye? Okie dokie, not bad. I'm bringing an eye and branch to this crazy dude. And he made a staff, I hope. Whole staff with an eye on top. Jeez, look at this crazy stuff in my hands. Oh my goodness, it's so crazy. Anyway, fork is better. The last part is to sit on the throne. Should I activate Font of Madness? Oh, I can't do it right now, but I can bonk with this stuff. What's up, Mr. Haskell? What's wrong with my stuff? Okay, it turns out my stuff is fine actually, but the problem is with the Font of Madness. So I will need to go beside the tree, basically it's a tree butt, and repair it. Basically investigate and find a problem. I can be a good investigator, I hope. He is definitely not a friend. Key or something, let me take it. And he actually was poisoning the water, so let's go and find other ones. Yeah, that was a secret. There should be another one. Oh yeah. Bro, what a surprise for you. Just need to clear one more pool. The thing I don't like over here in this DLC actually is the fact that most of these like places are looking so samey, you know? Every place is basically big and hive with mushrooms, yeah. But story so far is really cool. Some Loki Floki who created this cursed lands is actually pretty fun. And this one is the last ones Who is this? Sil, are you like a traitor? No more, I guess. Oh my god, I actually almost got killed. What a cool maze. You definitely need to go on this quest with a little bit more available weight. I just can't pick all of those 50 kilo mazes. Poison removed, and I hope we can activate Font of Madness and made the Staff of Shigurath. Pretty cool one, pretty cool one. Am I allowed to sit over here right now? Look at the king. However, I need to become Lord of another faction. So I went back in time. I was Lord of Mania, now I will become Duchess of Dementia. If I forgot to become the King of Mania, I was forced to do some sneaky stuff and poison food of previous Lord of Mania. I probably will get away with stabbing her while she's sleeping. Is this a real Seal? Okay, I thought I can do it pretty fast, but turns out Seal is really sneaky. So I'm going into secret room, getting some flashbacks from Elden Ring, pressing on the button, sneaking in by the guards since I'm completely invisible. One more button, some really cool room, corridors or whatever it is. Ask them to fight each other. They gladly accepted this challenge and starting to do a little mess. I will help them a little bit, and I guess there will be a Seal right after this door. Yeah, there she is. She don't see me, by the way. So goodbye, Seal. Oh my goodness, I just misclicked and ate poisoned apple. I hope it's not super bad. These royal guards are really tough. Like, really tough. Oh, we did it. What a crazy finish. Oh no, poisoned apple, no, please. Oh. Okay, second attempt is a lot better. Let's take your heart and make my way all the way back. And now bringing back the heart over here. And this gives me actually the most rare achievement in all the Oblivion. Look at the king. And it looks like our palace is under attack. I don't know why you're smiling, lady. Attack with all your strength. I want to play with a new toy a little bit. Ha ha ha. He paralyzed? Oh, it's so OP. I will need the hearts, as far as I remember. If you're curious why, because there's a bunch of obelisks, and I will need a bunch of hearts to deactivate them. Since every knight got a heart, I can duplicate them, and I got enough. Let's go. The last one. And this obelisk is done. There's another one on another side of the palace. I can easily drop hearts over here too. And this one is also broken. So, we won? Or what? We're definitely winning. Oh, what's going on? Something crazy is going on. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I need my new toy. Stop right there, you scum. Oh, he got protection from this magic. But does he have protection from this magic? Oh, he's too tall to go over here. He's so stupid. Look, Mr. Jagalak, the god, the mad god, Mr. Loki. Oh, he's too tall to go after me. Spot cheesed, the last boss again. Yeah, he's like too stupid to go. I mean, he's not stupid, he's like too tall. It's not his problem. He's born with such good genetics. But look, we can have a nice view on his head because he's permanently disabled. I mean, I hope he's permanently disabled. Yeah, he's like disabled almost forever. So let's see the power of my fork. And oh my goodness, he just destroyed. Oh, whoa. I got an achievement. Oh yeah. And here we are, the king of crazy domain himself. But it's time to join Thieves Guild in attempt to reach Master Thief rank. I guess with my vegetable accent it sounds like Master Chief, but whatever. Meet our today's hero, Hobin Root. She can't be Root though, because killing is banned in the guild. Also, Hobin is definitely not ready, so let's fix that. Without saying hello to Mr. Krabs, I'm jumping straight into river and nearby ruins. That's where I used all my stealthy tactics to go past the guard, and to level up sneak in Oblivion I need to sneak behind the guards a lot. So I found this woman, she just sits and doing nothing. I walk straight into wall and level up sneak by doing this for 24 hours. Finally, however, I got one unfinished business here. I will go down and I'm looking for one special thing. It's shiny. Yeah, with 100 sneak right now, I'm moving like a shadow, getting out this shiny thing and getting back from the ruins. It's already pretty dark, but I need to level up one more skill. Security. And to do it, I just found a locked door and spammed that tumbler button over here for a few minutes to get level 100. And that's very important because there will be loads of locked doors today on our adventure to become Thieves Guild leader. However, we need to join guild first. And in order to join, I actually need to find out if this guild exists. Look here. You see this little poster? It is wanted poster of the Grey Fox, who is considered a Thieves Guild leader. Now when I know who I want to become, I starting my journey from Imperial City waterfront and going straight to Abandoned Chuck. I can sleep inside for completely free, but most importantly there will be a meeting in the backyard. However, meeting will be only at midnight. So let's turn the lights off. Okay. Who are we got over here? Mr. Armand Christoph, Amuzei, and Mitridel, whatever. Bro, maybe you know something about Grey Fox.
He's just a name on a wanted poster.
But after a little bit of persuasion,
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil.
so maybe I can join this guild. To join guild, I need to win contest versus 2 other thieves.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Garden.
Alright, let's do it. As you can see, we are pretty fast. Oh no, where is she? Haha! I just need to do it a little bit faster, and she probably knows where to go. You see? Let's just follow her. She got some sneaky tactics. Yeah, house, Amantius Electus. I need to find his diary. But that's fine as long as I find Amantius Electus' diary in the first desk over here. Yeah, she is disappointed a little bit. However, we are in the Thieves Guild. Maybe we can steal something. Everything costs 0. What a useless house. Anyway, I'm going back to Imperial City waterfront and going to bring this diary to my new friend. What's up, bro? I got your diary.
You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild.
And here we go. Joined the Thieves Guild. There's 3 rules, however.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. Third, don't steal from the poor.
Yeah, we never steal from the poor. That's why we're hoping a route. Anyway, after stealing diary and beating all other thieves, I got invitation to the Thieves Guild. But I can't continue my quest because I need to fence some gold. So, it's night, why not to find some goodies? And I don't want to steal pumpkins that can be sold for 1 gold. Let's go for real stuff. Yeah, Mage's Guilds, in my opinion, is a perfect place to get some high value goodies. I mean, just look at this lizard. She pretends that I'm not here.
How are you today?
I'm fine. This Alembics costs 50 gold, which is already good. However, the real treasure is the soul gems, if they big enough. So probably Chidenhall Mage Guild won't work. Let's go to another one. Okay, so we're in Chorrol right now. What's going on in here? Everyone is sleeping. Perfect. Then I guess I'm taking this vintage wine. And with high security, it's extremely easy to open. You just bump and press. Bump and press, bump and press. That's it. It's like slow motion stealing. Oh, I can't steal a book. Okay, this one is not even closed. So, shiny, shiny. Oh yeah, great soul gem. Great. And this one, very hard. Done. Yeah, that's what was I looking for. Ground soul gem. And few more greater soul gems. And flawless diamond. As you can guess, we're in Anvil now. I just want to make sure we get enough. Very hard lock. Oh, worst reward ever. Anyway, it's time to get to my fence. And yeah, he lives not here. He lives in Bruma. Oh, at least he works here. It's probably this guy. They look the same. Yeah, this one. So basically we need a fence to sell stolen goods. Other guys won't buy it. So let's just sell everything, and I need to sell for a total amount of 1000 gold to be eligible for all tasks. We fenced over 50 gold. Since I got 916 gold, probably I fenced 916 gold. So we need 100 more. so I decided to visit nearby Mage's Guild. Potions and lotions petal. Something wrong with this one, but I take it. And alchemy equipment. Yeah, I guess we got enough. Thank you, mages from Mage's Guild. Yeah, and 1000 gold fenced. So now I guess it's time to finally advance our ranks. And yeah, I just fooled you. Why would I use same transition every time? Let's change it. Yeah, our first job. Let's go. So, I'm right now in Imperial City Temple District, and basically what I'm looking for is City Guard Tower. I guess it should be somewhere over here. Yeah, it definitely is. But in a watchtower, every guard can catch me. For trespassing, of course, so let's do it sneakily. There was no one in the first room, so I tried to get upstairs. However, upstairs there's a bunch of guards, so we need to wait a little bit until shift change. For some reason these guys got no problem for some beggar standing in barracks. I tried to go up, there's still one guard, I go down, then go up again, and here we are. Path is clear. What you see is peak comfort, by the way, crafted by Todd Howard himself. Beds are optional in Oblivion, so that's fine. To get upstairs I need to lockpick one lock, and here we are. Now I need to find tax ledger. There's no tax ledger in nearby desks, but when I was going back I found one last desk. That's probably where the ledger is. And yeah, here we are. The job well done. But just by doing this, I already promoted to the footpad. This means Robin Hood being Robin Hood, saving poor from rich, and getting advancement in the rank means we need to take one more job to advance.
Guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette.
So, job sounds pretty easy, and I'm right now in Chaden Hall and going to this big and beautiful chapel. It's pretty usual chapel, but I'm going not to exactly chapel, but to Undercroft. Yeah, Undercroft is my target. Because here... Oh, no, here is a guard. I'm looking for statuette, but I need to be extra sneaky not to get caught by this guard. I don't know where the statuette is, but probably somewhere nearby. Oh no, she's coming. Okay, we're fine. Taking the bust, and that's it. Oh my goodness, why so easy? Now time to get out, pretty sneaky. It's just scenery of my life. Oh no, what's going on in here? Basically, there's tons of Imperial Watch over here. There's guards all over the place. Everyone is looking for the statuette. I need to be extra sneaky right now. And meet the Hieronymus Lex. He is the city guard captain and he really dislikes Thieves Guild. Oh no, I know you. What do you want from me? Okay, shadow hide you, my friend. So what's going on is actually a betrayal among the thieves. Turns out there's actually a snitch. Her name is Mivrina Arana, and I need to kinda make it look like she actually stole this statuette so no one sees me, and we can go in. I hope she's not at home, but she's at home. Anyway, how to set up all this stuff? Probably I will just drop Latstasa bust in her cupboard and call city guards. What could be easier? What's up, Mr. Lex? I know something about this missing statuette, you know? He don't believe me, I need to persuade him. And it's actually pretty easy. I can bribe him with my gold, but I get better solutions. Okay, she's his informator actually. Now let's see what's going on in here. Check out her cupboard. Just like that, I got promotion to the next rank. Oh guys, we're going fast. But after getting next promotion, I feel the tasks becoming harder and harder and we need to slow down a little bit to improve my skills. So I went to nearby tavern and bought a bunch of tomatoes and some leek to make salad. Then we're going to Bruma and, to be more precise, to this big spire on top of the mountain. It's called Frostcrack Spire and there is no owner, so I just break in inside, read the book and understand that I got completely free tower at my disposal, but I need to improve and unlock everything in here. So I went straight to Chaden Hall first and went northeast from the East Gate. Near Fort Farragut there is a big secret tree with entrance inside. Inside I found a barrel, unlocked it, and there's a bunch of poisoned apples inside. Then I made my way to Imperial City and Mystic Emporium shop. There is empty crate nearby that I used to duplicate poisoned apples. I just drop one apple to the crate, then click hold to drag and drop stack of apples on top of it and take one apple back. Ta-da! And we get almost unlimited supply of poisoned apples that I will sell in Mystic Emporium to this lady since she got a little bit more gold. And then buy all the upgrades for Frostcrack Spire, as well as Mage Tallow candle boxes. Since I got almost unlimited gold, before going back to Frostcrack Spire, I decided to buy some spells. You see shopping list on the screen right now. And after getting back to Spire, I activate Altar of Enchanting, Altar of Spellmaking, and now it's time to upgrade our skills. Normally to level up Destruction I need target and hit him with a spell, but I created spell with fire damage on touch and restore health on self. And maximum magicka cost available. I cast the spell, rest 1 hour to restore magicka, cast spell again and level up a Destruction like this. In the same manner I can level up my illusion by doing a light spell on self. But as you can guess, it will be extremely tedious to wait 1 hour every time I need to restore my magicka, so I use chest on second floor to use duplication glitch and make as much Welking Stones as I could carry. Yeah, that shiny thing from the beginning of the video. Now after casting spell I just use Welking Stone and it restores my magicka instantly. So I maxed out my magic skills. Some jobs will require acrobatics however. To level it up I need to jump, but I can't jump when I got no stamina. So I used mortar and pestle to make some salad. Yeah, combining click and tomato to make salad. After drinking few salad potions I got basically unlimited fatigue, but over here it will take too long, so I made a bunch of salads and get back to Imperial City waterfront. Yeah, right over here we will find nice roof that I can use to remove traveling time in space and just bump my head onto the roof. Yeah, it looks silly, but it just works. After some time I can parkour like Ezio from Assassin's Creed and even jump on water. As you can guess, our traveling is a lot easier right now. To level up one more ability I went to Selinus Vasinus in Skingrad and bought Drain Skill spell. Created custom spell that will drain my athletics with 100% magnitude on self. Then found my favorite trainer, Mr. Mahey. Yeah, he will train me in athletics. However, training cost a bunch of gold, but by draining my athletics at 0 right now and he will train me for 0 gold. I slept in nearby tavern and leveled up my speed at the same time, while training 5 times per level. In no time I got maximum speed, maxed skills and also perfect athletics. It's time to get on rails and speak with my new quest giver. But now I will need to find contacts myself. First of all we're going straight to 11 and let's get more information. Now to get information I need to speak with beggars and give them some coins for information. However, this time I feel a little bit scammed, because this lady told me the contract right behind her inside the tavern. Yeah, that's our contract and she got nice task. I need to find a thief.
Make him suffer.
Then I spent a little bit more coins to get information about where the thief is, and turns out he is in a castle dungeon, but there's also a bunch of secret rooms in the castle. So here we are, in a dungeon. And this guy definitely knows where I can get a key, because he's a jailer. I guess I can do it. All I need is dungeon key. Okay, this was clean. And we are in. Where is this stupid Argonian? Here we are. Mr. Amosi. If you don't remember, that's the guy from our first quest from Thieves Guild invitation. So he is like freelancer right now. And Mr. Amosi definitely in dire situation, so I will offer him a lockpick. And he gladly tells me, yeah, he stole the ring, that's why Khajiit woman looks for him. But in reality ring was already stolen, and real owner is Countess, that's why Lizard in prison. These guys are basically stealing from each other. So much stuff going on. Original owner is this lady, Countess Alicia Caro. We need to figure out what to do next. Okay, Mrs. Adarchi told told me that she will pay double if I steal this ring. Oh, no more words, let's do it. However, there is a problem. No one knows where the ring is. I need to find Handmaiden somewhere in the castle, and she should know what's going on. But where is Handmaiden? I see only Countess. Okay, there she is.
You're quite the acrobat.
I don't know, but in my opinion, this thing looks pretty creepy. Please, stay quiet, we're standing right behind the Countess. I also were told by beggars that there's a secret chamber in this castle. She don't want to tell me about it because we are not very friendly. However, I got some gold, and when you got some gold, everyone is very friendly with you. So, in Countess' private quarters, there's a torture chamber. We definitely will investigate it, but I need to recover family ring. After getting some information, we basically know that she will sleep at around 11. I just stood here until midnight, and here we go. Let's infiltrate the castle. I just want to go to second floor right now, there's loads of guards in there, so let's start to find our way through the basement. And honestly, we should go back. That's what I thought before I looked inside this barrel. Yeah, you see, there's a hidden lever. So, what is this lever for? That's a real secret door. So, red candles, and we're going on the top floor. That's the way inside. A wooden door to secret room. I can open it. It's just easy for a professional thief. Oh my goodness, guys, you know where we are? We are in a secret torture chamber. Yeah, that's where the Countess herself are running her experiments on Khajiits. So, there should be actually entrance to her room from this place. There should be an entrance somewhere over here. Ah, okay, it was easier than I thought. Here is entrance to private quarters. Probably she lives right over here. This is not so sneaky, and here is probably where she slept. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Last part of the puzzle. Let's find out where is the ring. Maybe in jewelry box. And yeah, that's the ring. Now I just need to sneak past the guard. He's trying his best to not let anyone in. Come on. What a pity. That's how max speed and max acrobatics looks like. I guess she won't bother if I just break her lock. Wake up, sleepyhead. I got your ring. And it's time to go back to Brotherhood. Yeah, the next task from our fellow guild member. Because while I was helping the cat lady and getting promotion, something really weird happened in Imperial City. Lex is mad again. He moved every single guard to waterfront to catch Great Fox.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
The whole guild is hiding, except Mitridel. She's still outside plotting revenge. So I head to inside the city and ask beggar for 1 coin. And boom, she snitches. Yeah, Mitridel at Dinari's place. I hope guards don't try this trick too. She told me the plan is simple. 5 heists, same time, my job to steal a stuff from Archmage himself. Normal people will do it while he asleep, but I got another plan, because I created a custom spell to help me on these adventures, that will give me 100% invisibility for a short period of time. So I sneak in, portal to portal, and yeah, here is the stuff. I toss a little love note from the Grey Fox in a nightstand and back to Mitridel. Next step, spy on Lex. I head to the shacks, hide in a barrel or something, and then Dreamwar wakes up, gives Lex a note, and Lex throws down a tantrum. He called away because everything was stolen while he was messing around with the beggars. Okay, one last thing, we need to return this stuff. I sneak out in some old wizard's house and dropped stuff there. Done, a new rank unlocked. This means we are more than halfway on our journey after unlocking a new rank. However, the next task will be pretty dark. Because Kirva got a bad news for us. One of our thieves, Tyrannis, went to Skingrad to steal a book. And he disappeared. No book, no thief, just silence. So I'm going there to clean up this mess. As always, I toss a coin to a beggar. As usual, instant snitching. Turns out Tyrannus got arrested. Now I need to get into the castle dungeon, which is a problem, because jail door locked tighter than Elder Scrolls 6 news. The guard won't take bribes. But he does mention that they are hiring right now. Time to become the slop deliver. Yes, that's the real job. So I track down Shomkuro Yoruk. He is big, grumpy and confused. I want to feed prisoners, but I say yes. And now I'm hired to deliver slop. I walk back to guard, tell him I'm the new lunch guy. He opens the cell door, no questions asked. Hope this works next time I will break into the bank, but let's see what's inside. No Tyrannus, just one Nord. He says that there's a pale lady who takes people away at night and no one getting back. Tyrannus went with her last night and this night she took Argonian cellmate. And now there's blood everywhere. Classic Oblivion. It's time to investigate blood strains and follow the blood. I found secret candle that unlocked secret door with secret passage, which led me to another secret door. Yeah, secret doors everywhere. Then I followed trails of blood to the wine cellar, and they definitely end near this big barrel in the middle. That's where I found another secret candle that unlocked secret barrel that unlocked the path to the secret passage. And finally I find her. So I definitely need to go over here, but this lady doesn't look safe. We got a bunch of spells at my disposition, and I will ask you to drop down. Please. Please. Yeah, where did it? Where did it? There's a perfect spell. So, who is here? Oh, poor Tyrannus. Oh my goodness. Tyrannus dead on the floor, but next to him, Amozai. Yeah, my old friend. That guy again. I tried to help him escape, but for some reason I got caught by the guards. Still, it just works. We are outside of the castle right now, we are free. No bounty, no stabbing, no kills, just pure thief vibes. Amozai tells me the book behind some bush near the well. I went straight to this bush, found the book, and went back to Skriva. She told me that we got a problem, same name as always. Lex. This man is so obsessed with Grey Fox, I think he's one monologue away from starting a fan club. So, the plan. Instead of removing him from existence, we promote him. Yeah, we fake a letter, get him reassigned, and send him far, far away to Anvil. I'm basically a medieval HR. Step 1. Go to Castle of Anvil and steal the real recommendation letter. Desk should be somewhere deep in the Mage's Guild. I asked a beggar for help, he told me I need to ask Blacksmith. Turns out Mr. Blacksmith in Guild too. He showed me a secret door, I wait until night, sneak in and take the letter, sneak out. Now I need a forger. As always, beggars will help. I need to look for a guy named Stranger. Very normal name, totally not sketchy. He lives near Mage's Guild. And yeah, I never saw this house before. Eventually I found him, give him 500 gold, a letter, and he told me to come back tomorrow. Classic bureaucracy. Next problem, seal. Yeah, letter without wax seal is just a paper. So I sneak into the Imperial City Legion office, which sounds dangerous if you don't have skills like me. I grab the seal, stamp the letter, and out. Now I deliver a fake letter to Countess, she reads it and goes, "Ah, yeah, Lex, he's perfect. Lady, you have no idea." She sends me to give Lex orders directly, I find him, he stares at the letter, stares at me, and bam, he's out. Good luck in Anvil, my friend. And I'm going back to Skriva to get some gold and a new rank, Shadow Food. She won't have any new tasks for me, and we're approaching our final part of the journey because...
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Oh, so it started getting serious. What's the message? Okay, to my surprise, turns out Grey Fox is the real. Yeah, he's not some mythical person. So let's go and find Mr. Grey Fox. I'm the perfect and the best thief in all the Oblivion. And I won't climb ranks and become the Thieves Guild leader. Turns out right now it's Mr. Grey Fox. Oh yeah, that's the real one. It's an honor to finally meet you. So, Mr. Grey Fox wants me to steal some shiny thing, and he acted like it was like some really hard job. But I will need to steal it from blind monks. Oh, come on, what can be easier? Let's go straight over there. Yeah, okay, so we're in the place. Actually, the hardest part probably was to get over here. As you can see, we started in Bruma, and right now I'm over here in the mountains, near the Temple of Ancestor Moth. So, what's going on in here? Blind monks. It's definitely, like, obvious that they're blind. He tried to destroy him. Let's find out where is this shiny stone. I have no idea. Maybe after getting some gold, this blind man will open his eyes a little bit more. Actually, no. Maybe you know. Ah, okay, so this guys is actually not blind, and they serve blind monks who live in the catacombs, or I guess over here. This friend will gladly let me inside, so I guess I don't need any extra keys, so from now on I need to be extra careful. Grey Fox told me I could even break the laws of Thieves Guild and kill guardians, but I can't break my laws. Yeah, we are still on 0 kills on this run with 0 equipment, so let's go. Is this our like enemies? Probably, but they're blind. I guess we're fine. So where is the shiny thing? I don't know yet. Yeah, they're definitely blind. Oh, come on, it's easiest task. Okay, a rat could be a problem, but not today. I guess he can't open the door. Let me help him. How blind he is, actually. Oh, okay, Mr. Skeleton. He's probably not so blind. Actually, he is. Okay, this guy probably is not blind, but I'm too sneaky for him. And we are in the final room. I see a shiny thing, I see it, but let's not be fooled. There are probably more traps in here. Oh, here is Mr. Blind Monk. He is protecting the thing. What is the sound? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! So, is this stuff I'm looking for? I am looking for a purple one. Mr. Blind Moss Prelate. Mr. Monk, who is more powerful, you or the crystal? Let's see. Probably no one, but it was a nice fight. So, I'm looking for a purple one, I guess. Yeah. Right in front of his eyes. Oh no, now he wanna fight. How you can fight me? I'm invisible and you're blind. I'm actually visible, but that's fine. That's fine. You know how we can fight? I can be friends with him. Mr. Monk, let's be friends. You see? Now we are friends. I could probably use something like drop down, but as you can see, he's pretty powerful to drop down from one attack. I guess he's done. Oh, I guess I found another exit. And yeah, I could enter from here all the time? I guess no, but that's fine. And bringing the shiny thing to Mr. Grey Fox. This time I was sent to Breville to find some weird arrow and steal it from the king of wizards, basically the best wizard of this town. This town doesn't seem like town for good wizards, but whatever. Mr. Beggar, what do you know? So he lives in a tower outside of the town. Makes sense. Town is awful for wizards, but there should be secret passage to his tower, because normal people can't open this tower. But of course Mr. Beggar is not sure, so let's go and check inside the castle, inside this Mr. Mage room. Okay, everyone is awake, but we get Ultra Chameleon, best spell for day jobs. It won't break unlike invisibility. Let me close the door and let's find some goodies. Where it could be? In a drawer? Definitely not. Chests. This one is empty. One to the right. Pretty empty too. Okay, so nothing in the room. But maybe he got something in his secret chamber. Where is it? Oh, a secret parlor, as always. Wizard Grotto. What is this secret place? I hope there's no traps in here, but we will be a little sneaky. Says Mr. Draymore. Oh my goodness, we don't have any keys. Oh jeez, it's a mess, not a map. I'm in super like hard labyrinth right now, and I'm always coming back for this Draymore. Let's open gate for him. Probably I need to go down here. Definitely look like. Oh my! There's a cave underneath us. That's crazy. Okay, I tried to find it everywhere, but probably we need to dive in a little bit. I tried to check what is on the bottom of this cave, but turns out there's a big salmon boss who instantly destroyed me. And yeah, I remind you, I'm on master difficulty without weapons to fight him. After a little bit more investigation, I found another cave in this location. It was right at the beginning on the way down, and here will be a bunch of labyrinths until I finally found a way to the next part of the dungeon, which is basically a big dungeon with lots of necromancers or something like this. However, I'm invisible, so I don't care about them, and then I finally found Mage's tower. Okay, I guess I'm closer to a place where I need to be. What's going on here? Okay, definitely looks like a lab, something like this. Oh, here's the Mr. Fatisarin. Is this Super Mage? I need to steal it from him? No. Key-shaped arrowhead. Right in front of his eyes. Oh jeez. Now I need to get away from this crazy wizard. I just hope I can survive. And... yeah, we are fine. We actually know, because I'm not supposed to jump that high. Okay, I broke Oblivion. Again. I reloaded safe, stole the key, and exit normally. Back to Grey Fox. It's not Grey Fox. Oh, dude, you're weird. Why you standing in the house when this guy sleeps? Whatever, I brought your arrowhead. And promotion to Master Chief, which means I'm at the last step until I can become the Thieves Guild leader. Grey Fox got one more task for me right now. Come on, Docs, what are you doing here? My bro wants me to get one last artifact. As always, I asked the beggar where to find it. It should be somewhere in the house of the man living here. So I broke into his house and decided to start my investigation from the basement. That's where I found a weird looking door. It leads us to catacombs. But there's no key, so I went to second floor and met Jackbean himself. Turns out he's scared of me and he willing to give me away key for catacombs. That's where the legendary boots should be. For some reason this guy is following me, so I decided to check out his pockets, and turns out he's pretty well equipped. I wonder why he's scared of me. Anyway, I went for catacombs, and turns out there's a bunch of really strong vampires over here. After getting to an end, I found a diary, and after reading diary I understood that Jackben is actually the Jack. The guy who's supposed to be dead, but turns out he is alive and he is a vampire. That's why legendary boots is definitely on him. He actually tried to ambush me in this cave. However, because I'm invisible, that's how he acts.
Where are you? Where are you?
Gladly I prepared for situations like this with my secret spell. Yeah, I make a mess is insanely cool spell. Look what will happen. Everyone just starts to fight each other, and all I need to do is to just get out and pick the boots from his body. All of the previous quests led me for this moment. We are ready for one last great heist. Turns out all previous quests was just a preparation for one big heist. We're going to steal the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, if you didn't know, by the way, Oblivion and Skyrim is parts of Elder Scrolls franchise. So we're going to steal the main event, basically. Legend. Let's do it. Here's the plan of the big heist. Activate the old way using the Glass of Time. It is located inside Imperial Palace. Oh, come on, I don't need such a complex plan. I will figure out how to steal Elder Scroll myself. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. I got Boots of Springhill Jack already on me, so we're jumping pretty high. Let's do it. Okay, so first of all, find Scent of Time or something like this. He don't see me, so I got a clean entrance, I guess. Am I trespassing? Definitely I am, but we are too good for this place. Okay, Sands of Time. Oh, some big boy was here. What a giant stuff. I mean, giant chair, giant club, giant sands. Watches. That's a glass of time, I guess. Okay, let's get back. I wonder what giant owned this chair before. Okay, so here is the secret place where I need to go in? Probably. Yeah, we're in servers right now. There probably will be no problems in here. Only if I activate this wheel, what will happen? Oh, it's a gate opener. Perfect. Now I guess we're going over here. And what's this rant doing? One more gate. Okay, this is a scary place. I don't want to be one of these guys. He's fired from the job, of course. I don't know who is she, but probably not a good guy. Vampire monk. Yeah, definitely not a good guy. Luckily, I'm too sneaky for him or she, whatever. Few more fired guys. And probably the last step down. Need to find activation for this door. Yeah, I guess it's like on top, probably. How to get back? Gladly, I got really nice acrobatics and extra boots. So I'm not participating in labyrinths. Okay, found it. Oh, Vampire Scout, thank you for opening the door for me. But I will activate the switch. I guess I'm going here. Thanks God I got a key. Let's go in. Okay, now I need to find an old way, whatever it is. There's vampires everywhere. I wonder where actually I will need these boots of Ringjack. Some salmon party. I wonder why the salmons don't want to act normally. Whatever works for them. And we are in. And we are in. So in. But where to go next? I guess it's a trap. And is this it? An old way, yeah. So now, I guess boots will come in handy. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I don't know, but we're going so deep. An old way, yeah, it looks like tutorial level, definitely, but a little bit deeper. Oh no, no. It's real old way. Okay, this room is creepy. That's where I need the boots. I need to get on top somehow, I guess. Pretty easy, by the way. Block, what it will do, I don't know, but let's see. Turn on button number 1, button number 2, and I guess we open the door. Yeah, the boots come in handy. Hall of Epochs. I'm on the right way. I'm definitely on the right way. What a gorgeous place we're in. So now I need this arrow of extraction. Open the secret door. Do you need arrow? No. Where should I bump the arrow in? Probably I just need to activate it. No. Okay, if I can't activate it from this position, where should I use my arrow of extraction? Okay, I found button. There should be another one. No, there doesn't look like there's another button. Okay, so I found the pressure plate, but here's the problem. I guess I actually need to fire an arrow, but I don't have any bow. Oh, come on, I don't need such a complex plan. I will figure out how to steal Elder Scroll myself. So I need to find a way how to get a bow right now and still keep my counter at 0. I went all the way back and used my mass spell. Yes, they started to fight each other, and what I want them to fight this skeleton because he got a bow. But as you can see, I'm not even damaging him. Finally, guys started to fight with a skeleton, and of course he is out. And my bow in my hands. Okay, 1 arrow, 1 chance. If I miss, I won't be able to get Elder Scroll. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. After unlocking the secret door, I went straight into the Imperial City Library, super sacred place where not a lot of people is able to get to. Since blind monks serve here, I just sit down and got completely free Elder Scroll. Here we are, the most legendary theft of all the time. I got a scroll and find fireplace in one of the rooms, used it and escaped this place. Grey Fox asked me to bring a ring for Countess, and now we can unveil the secrets of Thieves Guild.
This ring belonged to my husband. My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster. but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild.
That's cool, but it's time to join Arena. One slap, I'm done. That's what Master difficulty looks like in Oblivion Remastered. But this guy, he's different. Meet Jackie Chan, freshly out of the prison, no gold, no armor, just one goal: become Arena champion. There are only two rules. Rule number 1, I have to advance Arena tier every 10 days. Rule number 2, well, I'll explain that later. Also, no duplicates, no infinity gold, no stealing the sun, since I could break Oblivion in 5 minutes with glitches. So we are doing this mostly legit, with occasional nonsense. So I guess let's start. I need to get my pants on. Yeah, this will work. Master difficulty is just brutal. So I'm going with heavy armor, and I'm just hoping to survive. And I'm not even greeting my friend Crab. Yeah, this mod Crab can actually beat my butt, technically. So I better be really careful right now, and I'm going straight for this place in Chedenhall. There should be a big castle nearby. Initial plan is to just avoid all combat whatsoever. So what's so special here? Here is actually extremely secret place, you see? This big tree is actually a secret door inside Fort Farragut. And I just hope no one will see me, and I can get a bunch of stuff over here. Some potions and lotions, some beer and beer, a lot of flour. Flour is the key for this awesome run, more on that later. Some items, that's really nice, and basically getting everything I can sell later. It's really easy to open chests. But what I'm looking here is some alchemy equipment, some potions, they can be sold really nice, but alembic, mortar and pestle, and novice retort is what we need. So how to open the locks? There's 3 different speeds, and this is kind of like slow speed, so it's easy to do on slow speed, but when it's fast speed, like this for example, I just need to reset it and then try again until I will meet the slow speed. So technically in Oblivion you just need 1 lockpick, and I like to do it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that just works. And here we got poisoned apples. Poisoned apples is extremely valuable stuff. Extremely valuable stuff. Now just use leather and go straight to Imperial City Market District. It's night, so no one working today. I will just go outside and get a bunch of like flowers, mushrooms and stuff. Normally on my normal run I could, for example, wait 3 days, reset these apples, then get more apples, and just like that start the game with any amount of gold. Or I can just use duplication glitches, but not on this run. They were doing everything pretty fair. And I need to smartly use every possible day. Actually, I haven't found a lot of flowers, so we're going straight to Weya Guild Walnut Inn. Oh, we got some meat, some ham. That's great. That's the coolest part. Basically, inns always work, even at night. It looks like she is not working right now, but I guess she's fine. No, she only fine to give me a bat. But I need trading. Near morning, I arrived to Imperial City Market District. While everyone is closed, I'm just getting a little bit of flour and other useful stuff. So, let's see. Now I just sell everything I got from the servers when I escaped prison, and most importantly, poisoned apples. And I kinda get enough to get going. I guess smart idea will be to change my one-handed mace blunt club with just 3 damage for steel mace with 5 damage. That's a great upgrade right from the get-go. Buying some repair hammers and getting every mushroom I can find. While we're still in Imperial City, I guess it's smart to join Arena and become this guy, Arena Champion. Yeah, let's go. Since it's already 2 days past and we will need to fight at day 10. Coolest part about Arena is that we will get this armor, of course. So I want to be a combatant, Owen. I want to be. Let's do it. And we're taking heavy raiment, of course. Here's the little problem, however. It won't provide us with a lot of armor, and I will unequip most of my gear. That's why let's leave it over here for now. In 7 days I will come back in this dark and bloody place to participate in a super fight. But first of all, let's make our way to Skingrad, to stables. And here is my initial plan. I want to actually advance and become more powerful in alchemy. And I combine a bunch of ingredients and just create some potions and lotions. However, to truly advance in alchemy I need a lot more ingredients. That's why I'm going farming. There's lots of grapes over here. It's basically a grape farm, a lot of grape wines, and I can get all of them in one place. It's extremely easy and fast. No one actually cares that some weird dude come into their farm and steals all the grapes. It may look weird, but come on, it's fine. On another side of Skingrad there's another farm, but this one is tomato field. Yeah, this tomato field is gorgeous. There's so much tomatoes over here. Look at this beautiful shiny red tomatoes. We can make so much ketchup with this. And while no one looking, I guess no one cares that I harvested tomatoes, which was probably for the full town. But who cares? Okay, now that I got a bunch of tomatoes again, to a bunch of grapes, I can make restore fatigue potions. Yeah, that's pretty fast and effective way to gain some alchemy points. Yeah, alchemy increased to 40. Great. But day is almost finished. Oh my goodness, we're going pretty close to a really important day. So I will spend the rest of the day and rest of the night by collecting all flowers, all mushrooms on the way from Skingrad to Anvil. And if you think it's easy, it's not. We are on master difficulty. Even basic red will be quite a fight for us. Yeah, I'm making heavy armor, but it's not extremely easy, and I hope I'm not facing any wolves today. Oh yeah, that's what I feared most. Fight versus wolf. Oh jeez. Okay, that's why you get potions and lotions. That's the master difficulty. Oh my goodness. Even like basic fight versus wolf is amazingly hard. But at least I'm leveling my skills. That's also fine. Oh, okay. Need to restore my fatigue. Oh my goodness. Stay away, stupid dog. Okay. Huh, that was hard. He's done. Oh, okay. This won't be an easy night for me, but that's fine. Stupid rat. And I got 2 reasons for this road. First of all, I want to arrive to Anvil, anyway, at my next day. And also, on the way, there's a bunch of farms, like Shard Rock, for example. Shard Rock is a really good farm. There's a lot of flowers, but most importantly, it's a corn field right over here. In one place, look how much corn there is. Tobacco plants, there's so much food. Oh yeah, that's how you harvest. Okay, got a bunch of free corn. So at the same time, I'm leveling my acrobatics, restoration by spamming my lesser healing spell, and jumping all the time. Yeah, while I'm not able to level up my really needed skills effectively right now, since there's not a lot of reds actually, I probably want to increase my level just a little bit when first fight will come. So leveling even any skill will work. I guess with fights that long, it will probably take me like full night to go straight to Anvil. Probably yes. But that's Oblivion on Master. Is this a wolf or like sponge wolf? Okay, you're definitely a sponge wolf. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, one more farm. Brina Cross Inn, right near the Anvil. Strawberry. Strawberry is a great stuff for me. I really need the strawberries. Also, I'm buying all rare ingredients like potatoes. They're pretty rare. Garlic definitely goes into my pocket. It's not only good to level up alchemy, but also to gain some money. Anyway, it looks like the sun will come up very soon. So let's have some practice. I arrived to Anvil right on time. Azan definitely will gladly give me invitation to Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm really interested in joining. And we got a contract.
Yes, rats.
Yeah, as always, rats. So, first of all, let's actually repair our equipment. Yeah, we need really powerful equipment. Azan, I guess, will gladly train me in my blunt skills. However, this costs fortune or almost a fortune, so we need to get a little bit of gold. Someone in Mage's Guild should definitely buy my potions and lotions. I guess this dude, yeah, he's definitely look like he's cooking. He got some gold, and I can easily sell him all my restore fatigue potions that I don't need and all other crap. Okay, now with a bit of gold, we can actually train a little bit, and after spending all my available trains with trainers, which is 5 per level, we can finally sleep, just for 1 hour, because time never waits. So leveling strategy is pretty simple. I want to have as much strength as possible to deal as much damage as possible, and as much endurance as possible to resist as much damage as possible. Since I'm in heavy armor, I guess speed is not really important. We won't move really fast anyway. Therefore, getting higher willpower, at least a little bit higher willpower, will increase my fatigue, and that's something I really want to have. However, these apprentice trainers can only help me to level up until level 40. That's enough for now. However, plans for this day is still stay near Anvil, and I want to go into Gold Coast, County Anvil, since there's a lot of flowers in the Gold Coast. For me, a lot of flowers means a lot of potions and a lot of money. And as always, in these beautiful places, there should be a farm. Farm is always nice. However, I don't know, this farm doesn't look like a cool farm. Is there anything over here? No, it looks abandoned. Okay, that's a bad farm. And you know what? It looks like my idea was not extremely good. I see one plant of aloe vera over here, and that's it. Nothing else. Oh my goodness. And we need to fight in 8 days, basically. Okay, it looks like we're definitely wasting time, but I found a chest. What's inside? 6 gold. So, while there's nothing on the Gold Coast, I went into Quatch area, and here is a lot of cool farms over here in the fields. You definitely want some potatoes in your daily meals. You know, potatoes are awesome. Still all stuff that people planting, and I'm just Mr. Harvester right now. But in few days I will need to become Cheeky John. But this night I also leveled up my alchemy. Finally, level 50 alchemy. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's level 50 right now. What's so cool? Basically, alchemy works like that. We need alchemy equipment to use it, so just mortar and pestle will work, and I got a bunch of ingredients. Ingredients will have unknown effects. So as you can see, tomato got 3 known effects right now and 1 unknown. That's because I'm at level 50 right now. At level 75 I will unlock this unknown effect, and by combining up to 4 ingredients I can make potions or poisons. So basically potions and lotions battle. Since I won't be able to equip my full set for really good heavy armor, I need a way to protect myself from these crazy enemies. Therefore, that's my secret recipe. Basically, I will filter items by positive effects, and I'm looking for shield, of course. Now, flax at level 3 will give me shield, as well as potatoes from level 2. So, by combining flax and potatoes, I can create shield potions, and I will create a bunch of them, of course. Considering enemies can hit me even through the shield, I need some restore health potions. For now, I don't have a lot of ingredients for restore health, but I will get more aloe vera next day, as well as Chiron Bullet Cap. So here's the plan basically. And there's definitely something wrong going on in Fighters Guild. This guy decided he needed to practice without pants. I don't know what's wrong with this lady, but whatever. I just need my friend Azan to teach me a little bit, and we're golden. Yeah, this costs a lot, but we definitely need this blunt skills. And I don't want to go above level 3 right now, since enemies will be leveling up with me, and they will become a lot more powerful. So level 3 is good for now. And you may wonder what I will do for the last around 3 days or so. I actually will go back to Skingrad. And well, it may sound smart to actually work on my strength, work on my blunt and heavy armor skills, basically stuff that will help me in the fight. Plants regrowing every 3 days, so I'm back on the grind, and I'm back on all the plants and all the farms I visited already. And I just hope we get enough ingredients. I hope we can hit. Yeah, we did it. We definitely did it. Kings kings and queens. We get 75 points in alchemy, nice chunk of gold from our alchemy bartering, and technically we are ready to face arena fight. Okay, so it's night before a fight, and last preparation. It's the best defense door, and no door can stop me. So what I noticed, that while everyone's selling only basic items, there's a steel helmet over here. Yeah, now we will be a menace on arena. What's wrong with this helmet? Okay, anyway, since that's the day, I'm waiting until morning and we wake up right at the arena entrance. Yeah, we are ready to go. Let's go and face our fate, our future. Where is my arraignment? Day 10, we are ready to go further. I need to win 3 fights to advance, and I need to make all these 3 fights in one day. I hope preparations was not bad. Oh no, that's somewhat a hit, but as I told you, I got a bunch of potions and lotions. That's why we get this alchemy so high. Now, with a high shield, I can basically outscale this arena. Yeah, now I can take a hit. Look, with the shield potions, I can take a hit. That's pretty good. This will be somewhat a brawl, but I guess we survived day 1, our first arena battle. Actually, I will need to fight 3 battles. 3 battles today to go into next run, and I hope I can finish this one before the sunset. Why I will fail with this challenge? Okay. And she's done. Okay, going down, healing at the basin after renewal, and getting my money. Yeah, that's how we get a little bit of money. However, next fight, yeah bro. I don't know why you're laughing, but we are ready. Checky John going straight into arena, and you know what? The next fight will be a lot harder. But as North, I got vote, and this will give me even more shield for this battle. I hope I can survive this. Yeah, I definitely can stand this like hits, but oh my goodness, this guy got steel equipment too, so he is extremely tanky. And it looks like the sun is going down. I need a way to go into battle number 3. I need a way. And you know, I got one. Look, look at him. Oh yeah, he's fallen. Alright, I said there were 2 rules. Rule 1, win arena tier every 10 days. Rule number 2, each week I'm allowed to use 1 joker. Something unfair, a spell, enchantment, a dirty little trick. But I only get 1 and can't use the same joker this run again. So here what just happened. That guy just collapsed, because I hit him with a poison that paralyzed target. At the bottom part of Gold Coast I actually found loads of milked hyssal and loads of fennel seeds on the top part of Quatch. In combination, these 2 secret ingredients will give me paralyze effect, yeah. Also I got bunch of ingredients with damage health effect, and by adding it to this potion I got my Joker stopper. He's fallen like a stupid ragdoll and his health depleting. That was easy, bro. Okay, it's time. Okay, let's not forget to repair our equipment. We need to be in a good shape, and I will need armor skill later. And the last fight. The winner will advance through pit dogs. That's important. But we got a problem here, boys. We got a problem. Kings and queens. The problem, this guy got stupid bow and he will run away from me. Oh my god, it will be hard to sustain the shots. Oh yeah, he know how to hit with a bow. And now, jeez, he's pretty tanky. Oh my goodness, this will be somewhat a brawl. I need to hide behind the pillars. But do you know what is the biggest problem for me? The biggest problem for me right now is actually, even if I get this poison, it won't work on him, because he is an orc and he can't sustain stupid poisons. But whatever, I will just drink potions. I will drink potions to restore my health, keep my protection, and I will hope it's enough to bring him down. Oh my goodness, he's so fast. Ha ha ha, stupid orc or lizard or whoever you are. Oh, you missed, my friend, you missed. We did it. We did it. All hail our today's victorious combatant. Checky John made it. First 10 days. Let's get our gold and advance to Brawler Arena. Yeah, however, 10 days have passed and we're coming back over here in next 10 days. And I won't be able to use the same Joker again. So fights will be a lot harder. We need to find a way to get through next arena battle. And you know what I think of? I think we need to have even more protection naturally. And even more power with probably better weapons and stuff. So I'm going back to Anvil and we will train over here a little bit. While the world will become a lot harder, still we need this extra power in our fists anyway, so I'm leveling up and getting even more willpower, strength and endurance. With the help of Azan, I got my blunt skills increased a lot. Now I will be able to get shield, increase my protection by doing power attacks, which is really good. But also I want to improve my heavy armor skills, and that's what we're going to do right now. So I'm going to attempt and finish the quest The Rats. It's not like normal quest, because rats are not exact problem. Arvina Telas will tell me that rats actually is her pets. Yeah, that's how crazy Oblivion is. And we're getting our mates to save the rats. Saving the rats is a little bit of problem, because there's a starving mountain lion over here. But with heavy attack I can easily get my shield and actually start attacking lion pretty easily. He's powerful, but again, I'm in heavy armor, so I'm fine. A red problem is kinda solved. Not completely solved, however, because since it's mountain lion, she will ask me to go and find huntsman in a village. Let's do it. Not actually in a village, in the town of Anvil, a really big and cool town, and he lives nearby. Pinarus Inventius. Yeah, this dude. He is shocked that mountain lions in the basement, and he definitely will like to go and find them. So let's go hunting. And as you can see, my idea for this week, for this 10 days before arena fight, is to actually level up my blunt and heavy armor skills. So we will train a lot. And while it will be forbidden for me to use jokers on arena, yeah, I can use them on exploring. Of course I can use them, and I can just smash this line and paralyze him. So you see how powerful alchemy on master difficulty is just super good. We can deal with these lines pretty fast and advance my blunt skills just a little bit. So red problem is kinda solved over here. After getting back to Arena Tilas, she tells me there's another mountain lion in the basement. Let's take a look. Can't believe the world of Night Elf. But yeah, she is not lying, there's definitely a mountain lion. And now she tells me there's actually another person, Killweave, and she is standing behind the red problem. But to catch her I need to wait until evening. So I went back to Fighters Guild, train with Azan a little bit more. Now I can sleep a little bit and train even more. I guess he can train me until level 70. Yeah, that's it. But there's elf lady, Hurven. Yeah, she will definitely train me in block, and I also want to improve my block skills. Basically I spent all day sleeping and training, but she can't teach me above level 40, so we need to find another trainer or find other ways to level up. By the way, I just caught Killweave because it's 9 PM and that's the time. That's the time when she's doing some sneaky stuff, but I'm sneaking right behind her. If I ask her about mountain lions, she will tell me, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's basically what she says to me. At around 10 PM, she should drop some steaks over here, but she was bugged or something like this, and she just wasted like bunch of my time actually. Anyway, actually I can go back to basement and hit these bad boys, these bad rats. Yeah, that's the way to do some stuff. And on Master, they are actually pretty brutal rats. It's insanely hard to fight with them, especially if there's 4 rats. But with good heavy armor, with a shield, I can easily improve my block like that. Especially with my potions and lotions. If you're not trying to make any challenge like me, so I'm playing full run on Master difficulty, I can actually go here from the get-go without any equipment and change difficulty to easy. But I'm on Master, so I need a lot of stuff to survive even these basic rats. Oh no, 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 no! Potions off. Yeah, I got no more potions. But good news, they actually damaging equipment pretty hard, so at least I can increase my armor at the same time. Haha, look at me. What an equipment I got over here. That's insanely good and cool helmet. Since we will fight really hard enemies right now, at this point while we're leveling, we definitely need the best equipment possible, and that's why I bought the spell. Okay, it's evening. Let's get out and try to finish this quest, because this evening I definitely will catch this lady. Yeah, you see? She's crawling. Okay, now we just need to catch her while she's doing this red stuff. What's up? I saw you outside. Yeah. So she asks me not to tell the exact red problem, but I will, and she will call me red from this point. But that's fine. And you may say that this is kinda like against the rules, what I'm doing right now, yeah? Kinda against the rules, maybe. But this is not exploit. We're actually fighting with the reds. We're leveling armor like this, so it's just power leveling. Turns out she's not like exactly enjoys my power leveling, probably. I don't know what she's doing in this basement. Maybe enjoying me versus reds. I guess I will just leave her house. So she kinda on the side that think that we are like cheating a little bit by doing this stuff. But in reality, again, in my opinion, we're doing just basic power leveling. Guys, we got 5 days left. Yeah, so it was 5 days of training, and we don't have even heavy armor at 75 right now. And I don't have all my crazy jokers for the fight. However, quest is done. Let's get back to Fighters Guild and report to Azan. And now we need to learn about metric. So Azan tells me where I can train my blunt skills. I'm right now in Imperial City, Elven Gardens district, and I'm looking for a really specific person over here. She should live right nearby, and there she is. She lives over here. Erin Metric. Oh yeah, she's in the house. That's great. What's up, Erin? Let's just ask her to train our skills.
From me? You think you know what it's like to really, truly wield that kind of power? How many people have you killed in your lifetime, huh? Not as many as I, my little friend.
She sounds like lotions and potions battle. So she asks me to find and evaporate 50 people, basically. Let's see, we got 12 on the record right now. However, before advancing further, let's get to the best defense and get ourselves better equipment. I can get steel shield instead of iron shield, dwarven gauntlets, not bad, and steel cuirass. Yeah, that sounds good. I will keep iron boots, and I guess we're good to go. As always, no pants, no problem, but at least I got nice armor class right now, I hope. The question, can I find a better weapon? And definitely I can. Dwarven mace, 12 damage instead of 9. That's a great upgrade for me. And we need to take a long road, right to the Skingrad. In the 5 days, I will face insanely hard opponents in arena, and right now we are straight outside of Skingrad with a new and cool helmet going into this cave. Yeah, that's a bandit cave, and in this cave it's basically like a dungeon. There's loads of bandits. Bandits is people, human basically, and I need like 40 more people destroyed to progress with my blunt training. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, this guy is definitely not a better opponent than my opponents on arena, but we will do some stuff. I guess I also leveling blunt a little bit just by fighting versus him. Haha, you're done, my friend, you're done. Okay, so let's get in. Strawberry, great. You're probably wondering why I'm so happy that I find some strawberries, but you will find out later. For now, let's fight versus these stupid bandits. They're pretty equipped. This equipment is like insane. I don't know, is this like light armor or even no, it should not be elven armor right now, but I hope we can survive this. Oh my goodness. Has master difficulty. Yes. Okay, you're done. Yeah, it's light armor. Anyway, where are you running, my fellow bowman? By the way, fatigue becoming a real problem, and I'm not sure. Will I need extra training in blunt after this dungeon? Oh, jeez, there was a trap. She's just warming up. Yeah, then what I'm doing here, lady? She like to play with the balls. Okay. Ha! Done. Okay, we got a problem. There's 2 of them. Is this actually a problem if we stay in a narrow pass like this, for example? I guess it's not like a big problem. Ha ha ha. Oh no, no. Stuck myself. But that's fine. You're out, humans. I got my shield. I mean helmet, of course. And you're out. I will fry her. I will fry her in this fire. Will this count as 2 kills? I mean, if I fry her instead of just destroying. What a battle. What a battle, lady. Ah, okay, she's out. What's so special with this exact cave? Actually, there's around 20 bandits over here, so I can get almost fulfilled requests just by going into this cave alone. Just need to make sure we can survive here. And it looks like we are. We definitely are. Yeah, that's the spirit. Nice knife skills. So, getting into second part of the cave. Bandits fighting versus reds, and now here I come. I'm a red friend, and you never fight versus reds in my watch. Oh, bro, there's somewhat a brawl. Also, there's lots of traps over here. Lots of traps. And I see there's a trap right over here. So probably if I align him right in front of me... Ah, missed just a little bit. You're lucky today, my friend. I mean, you were lucky before I came right at your face with my mace.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, you're definitely supposed to be impressed because you're lying on the ground. And you're done. Anyway, let's go down. We're going down, and here we will find probably some bandit bots or some party leader, someone like really cool and powerful. We'll see, we'll see. So, what do we have here? Bandit leader probably, because he got Mace of Embers. Mace of Embers will deal 5 damage on strike. Not bad. It looks cool, but as with any enchanted weapon, there's one little problem. Every strike will use charge. Yeah, every strike will use charge, so I can't hit him forever, and it gives me just a little bit more damage. I can probably only destroy this ring leader with my mace and then forget about it. Look at the charges, they just going out. Okay, let's not forget to repair everything. Yeah, that's how you level armor. I'm not sure how this guy is not aware of me. We just fought versus his leader in the same cave basically while he was standing AFK. I mean she. Anyway, in the end of the cave there's a chest with magic equipment, and here I found Outrider shield. Problem, however, it's light armor shield and got only 2 protection. Yeah, that's pretty like bad. So sadly I won't be able to use this 8% shield on self enchantment. So let's get out. That's not enough, of course, and I will go to Baldur's Folly now. Already found this area when I was exploring. There's a wolf. There's no wolf now, but in this dungeon there's also should be a bunch of bandits. And that's what we're doing for the next few days, probably just hunting down some bandits. The plan is simple, is to hunt down bandits left and right like this. And one more place down from the Skingrad over here is Squandered Mine. First of all, it's insanely beautiful place. It looks amazing, but there's a secret cave over here. Secret mine. Of course we're going in. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look. Haha. Okay, let's see how smart you are. Because I see your trap, kind of. Now the question, does he see his own trap? Probably not. Okay, most importantly, finally we get it. 57 downs. And this morning we arrived to Erin's house. So, Erin will definitely gladly train me right now. So, now we can practice. And plant at level 75. Yeah. Now I only need to find a bed nearby that we can use and sleep. And there's an inn, or is it only tavern? Yeah, I can get bed here, that's great. I just need to sleep and level up, and basically that's the best way to get my blunt high enough. Since enemies will be a lot beefier this time, I guess. Okay, we are maxed out at strength and endurance. That's great. So what's next? The next one is willpower, probably, to increase our fatigue. It's a really important one. I guess speed and agility, because agility will give me higher regeneration of fatigue. Most importantly, I reached blunt level 98. Yeah, that's pretty high. As well as level 13, which is also pretty high. I can't look at this face anymore. We need to go and get some new equipment. ASAP, Imperial City Market District. And if I'm not mistaken, actually I can find my trainer over here. She should like wandering around. Yeah, there she is. What's up, lady? Can we train a little bit more? And now our blunt maximum. We get extremely powerful shield with blunt attacks, so we can definitely survive this crazy arena fights. Jackie Chan looking extremely ready for the fight, but there's a big but over here. I get like 2 more days technically. This one is almost over. And in best defense, yeah, full Dwarven set, that's great. Dwarven helmet, shield, greaves, gauntlets, boots. Oh my goodness, that's great. Also, let's visit Mystic Emporium, because Orlinware should be able to recharge my Mace of Embers. Yeah, that's good. Now we can get a little bit of fire in our hands. And it's time for preparations, our last day basically. You know what I will do? I will go straight into Anvil, and that's where I am right now. We will be a little bit sneaky. Wait until guards will pass. Goodbye. There's nothing to see over here. Just some heavy armored men trying to sneak into lady's house. And we're in. I really hope she's sleeping, because we're going in. And I will just spend last day practicing versus res. Yeah, that's the plan. Conjuration level 24, by the way. And I would say we're close. For some reason, she always waking up, and she tells me this is my last warning. But no, it's your last warning, lady, actually. Your reds are mine now. Your reds are mine. You know, I'm not accepting any last warnings. I don't know if you agree with me, but you just can't go straight to the man with a giant mace in full steel armor and tell it's your last warning. Our days are almost out, and I need to go to Imperial City Arena now. Next skill I will work on next week, only if I survive this week, of course, will be block. And I guess this orc in Fighters Guild in Chorol will help me. No, he won't. Not because he's not orc, he is night elf. I need to go to basement. This is a true bro gym over here. And this guy always training over here, so here's the guy who can teach me how to block. Yeah, since there was an accident with reds, and I won't be able to practice on them block anymore. Anyway, I don't care, since I can do this. Nice! Conjuration Mastery increased helmet on myself and go straight to arena. So, what is the brawler rank, bro? Let's see. Let's find out. Kings and queens, you're probably curious right now. How powerful we are with all this training. With maxed out strength and endurance. With maxed out blunt and pretty much almost maxed out heavy armor. We should be like pretty powerful, alright? Oh jeez, we're doing almost no damage. Okay. This will be somewhat a brawl. But if you closely look to the bottom right corner, I actually got a Joker this time. Yeah, we're not powerful enough, but our skeleton friend coming from behind and poking him a little bit with his bones. Yeah, at the start of this week I went to Mystic Emporium, and from Calendel I bought Summon Skeleton spell, but I don't have enough skill level to use the spell yet, so I bought Bound Helmet spell, and that's why I spammed this Bound Helmet all the time, and it took me exactly 10 days to level up Conjuration to level 25, so I can use Skeleton at Arena. Hahaha! That's a joker for today, yeah. That's why I summoned this stupid helmet all this time. Whoa, 10 days, yeah. It took me 10 days to level up Conjuration to level 25, and that's the level when I can start summoning this skeleton. And skeleton, unlike other guys, and skeleton, unlike our maze, our equipment, is not scaled with difficulty. He is just powerful, and he is same powerful as he is in normal difficulty. Yeah, this guy got more health right now, but skeleton can do nice punch. As you can see, my mace doing almost no damage, but skeleton, my friend skeleton coming from behind, come on. Also, these guys on arena never attack skeleton, so skeleton completely free to push him and destroy. He's alone, we're in tag team, and he's out. High five, bro. Yeah, he's happy, he won.
This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins.
Oh, we got tag team against us. Interesting, interesting. So, if they always fight together, we will also fight together. But we will fight versus my skeleton. Okay. Okay. That's the plan. It's one-on-one, sword versus mace, and skeleton doing his job. Oh, yeah. Okay, no shield potions this time, but I can have my shield with this heavy mace strikes. That's the plan. Okay, where's my skeleton? Stupid skeleton, come on! Attack her. I probably started from the wrong person. She's fast, but... Come on, we can do it. Nice, she's out! Jeez, she's so fast. Even for skeleton. I need to kind of push her on skeleton, I guess. Oh, he did it! He did it! Good job, bro. Good job. Okay, some gold and last fight in this division. Next opponent is Khajiit and not a fast Khajiit. That's fine, I like not a fast Khajiits. Since my skeleton not very fast either. I mean, he's pretty fast, dude lied to me. But together we can do it. We can definitely do it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what a brawl. Haha. Okay, shield is so good on Arena. Shield is so good. Yeah, being able to block with low fatigue will be great. Okay, it looks great. I guess skeleton was a great idea for Joker in this arena. Yeah, summons are very good on master difficulty. Nice, he's out, he's out. We are victorious, kings and queens, but no more skeleton for the next 10 days. We are going for Bloodletter rank. In the next 10 days, we will face even more brutal enemies. And as you can see, we're not doing a lot of damage right now with this like best mace we can get. However, that's the thing I need to change. I still will be using skeleton when I'm fighting enemies, in dungeons especially, but for now let's just practice. Let's practice and improve our block skill. The biggest thing in arena is that actually enemies get higher level than me all the time, which is fine, but also this means our normal Oblivion rules that kinda says try not to level up a lot or enemies will be extremely overpowered is not applicable here. We want to level up, we want to have our skills higher, and I want to be as powerful as I can be, since everyone in arena will wear this arena heavy raiment, and I just need extremely overpowered weapon to go through the defense. That's my goal on this week's journey. So, my block is at level 70 right now, and this guy can't help me to train anymore. I need to find new trainer, and I decided to go outside of town, touch the grass and see if we can find ways to prepare for arena fight this week. And I went straight to Anvil first. Right outside of the town there is Whitmont, probably a farm or something like this, and there's sad lady reading book. And I see what's actually the letters here. I know the words. Words is subscribe and press the like button, please. Anyway, let's talk with her about her husband, why she's alone. And turns out her husband is not a good person. He ran away with her family mace. And mace is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a good and nice mace. So let's go and find her husband. It's not extremely hard, by the way. Oh no! 100 gold? Or take it from me if you can. Of course I will pay you. He got such a nice and cool armor, but not for my skeleton body. Oh, I missed. Okay. Happens. Stop it. Cat, why are you stealing my gold? Oh no, he got friends. No. That's my friends, by the way. So, we get Elven Warhammer over here. We get Elven Shield, which is light armor, by the way. And my 100 gold. That's cool. Two-handed Warhammer. I mean, I don't like two-handed because we will have no shield, but I guess slightly better attack is enough. So let's go and find her husband now. Okay, this will work for now. And her husband will be over here in 4th Strand. So that's where I am going right now. Not too far away. We're coming at night silently. That's great. So that's a pretty big dungeon. with loads of bandits. Let's see how our new mace performs. Okay, skeleton, come on, my friend. Oh, no, no, no. She destroyed skeleton in one hit. Jeez. Okay, dwarven mace, dwarven shield. We are so back again. Yeah, these fights will be even harder than on arena. I hope I can make her busy while skeleton doing his job from behind. Skeleton, come on, you know what to do. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, conjuration is so good, but my new poisons also pretty nice. And she basically wearing orcish boots and orcish gauntlets. That's the new and next set. That's the upgrade for dwarven boots and dwarven gauntlets, of course. Let's repair everything. Yeah, here we go. This will take some time. Oh, okay, survived. What are you doing, lady? Battle mage. Can she open the door? I hope not, while she's paralyzed. Orcish Kiras, great. Okay, this is lizard, and lizards immune to my poisons, so we need to do it our normal way with our skeleton body. Huh. Oh, jeez, they got me. Glad I got hit by only one. Yes! Oh, I guess someone was beneath the bridge. Okay, stupid marauder archer. You're no longer archer. Done. Only orcish helmet left for full set. Orcish shield, of course. Oh, no. That's the leader. That's the leader. And that's the husband of this lady. Gladly he is human. And if you're a human, you can't stand against my poisons. Of course, you're out, Mr. Bluffy. So, he got Ebony set. Ebony set is like upgrade set from our Orcish set, actually. He got everything beside a helmet, and that's great. I would even say that's probably like extremely OP idea. While Ebony set, well, at this point of the game, that's pretty good. It will definitely help me go through the dungeons especially, but look what he got on him. He got Rock Shatter, which is basically dwarven mace, but we got shock damage on strike and weakness to shock on strike. Is there anyone to demonstrate on? Oh yeah, don't run from me. Look, damage, finally we see some damage. Yeah, this is like enchanted item, so we need some time, so we will need a bunch of stones to recharge it, but in the end it's extremely powerful stuff, and I can finally fight versus these guys on this difficulty. Yeah, still no one wearing orcish helmet for some reason. And still I will gladly use help of my friend Skeleton, and we will do this job together. And it definitely looks like we got insanely overpowered weapon for this point. However, still there is a little bit of problem. And Klisa, why are you so shocked? You never saw guy in nice armors before? Anyway, Klisa will help me. I will buy a horse. And you got a question, how would horse help me? This is my white horse, so let's hop in. Okay, look here. Actually, this Rock Shatter, this insane weapon, is a relic that I need to bring back to this lady. But when I'm on a horse and I talk with Maiva Buxom, yeah, I found your Rock Shatter lady. So her husband is done, she's fine, kinda she's okay with it, and we got a prompt. We cannot equip this item and Rock Shatter removed from the inventory. But since we're on a horse, it actually can't be removed, and we got Rock Shatter in our hands. Yeah, we got Rock Shatter, we got insane armor, and we kinda getting ready for this week's duel. However, we need to level up our defense a little bit, so I'm going to Breville. Oh, Breville, whatever. So, here, I want to find very special lady. And she is pretty secret, it's really hard to find, but I guess it's right over there. It should be right over there near the Fighters Guild. And yeah, it's Andragil's house. So this lady is the key for my training. Look, first of all, she got probably glass mace, and she definitely looks strong. She looks crazy. Oh yeah, first of all I need to talk with this dude, because he is also trainer in block, but first of all we getting information, getting quest, block training. He is just chilling in a Skingrad, by the way. Now I can get my training, but it won't be easy. It won't be easy. Okay, lady, I'm ready. So, yeah, I can get training, but I need to fulfill her test, and test is pretty weird. So I just need to block her attacks. Oh, that's fine, okay. I'm, like, pretty good. Nicely done. Oh yes, definitely. Now we can practice block with her and reach level 75, which unlocks my new ability, Shield Bash. So now, when I press block and I press attack button, I can bash with a shield. It uses bunch of fatigue, so I guess it's self-explanatory that I'm going back to Fighters Guild to take a nap and level up. And back to Lady, training even more, one more quick nap, and we're level 19. And I'm hitting level 20 by the evening. Still enough time to train with the Lady, and let's get back to Fighters Guild. Some weird stuff going on. I don't know why there's half-naked Khajiit in the middle of armored dudes, but whatever works for them. So, my plan right now is to prepare as much as I can. I got like 6 days left until my fights. Since I'm a member of Fighters Guild, I can easily try to lockpick this stuff, and it's not that hard. So, just like that, I got... No! I thought it's real glass armor, but it's ceremonial armor. It's like cosmetic items only. Jeez. Anyway, idea right now is to basically go and find some enemies, find some dungeons, and improve my gear. That's it. Okay, this lady in full Daedric set. She's out. And Daedric is exactly what I'm looking for. It's another upgrade for my armor. Oh, what's going on with him? Oh yeah. And to get better equipment, I need to find marauders, because they wearing heavy armor like me, and they most of the time can be encountered in forts. So I guess this fort will be good for me. It's near Quatch. Over here. Oh yeah, Marauder instantly. Even though I'm level 20, they still in orcish equipment mostly, so it's pretty random. And here we are, Marauder Warlord. Ha ha ha! That's who always got some nice equipment. So, she got boots, she got gauntlets, cuirass, and even tireless greaves, which is really powerful stuff probably. I don't need them anyway, we'll just sell. So, I'm lacking only like good Daedric helmet. Of course I can do it like this, now I'm looking cool. However, this helmet is low level, so we're not having good armor class on it. Okay, after checking all the forts, I haven't found a shield and helmet, so we're sticking to this setup basically. I now will lose a lot less fatigue when blocking, and Shield Bash will deal much more damage. That's good. And here's the day. A day that we will fight Arena. Let's try it. Ready for a match? Okay. This probably will be one of the hardest ones, but look at my rock shutter. It's definitely doing some damage. Yeah, we're fine. You may wonder why I'm not taking like damage, why I'm not taking loads of damage from this bro. Probably like why I'm not taking any damage, yeah? That's the question. And here is my Joker for today's fight. Yeah, look at me. I'm fighting in Daedric armor, while this petty soul trying to fight versus me in arena arraignment. Yeah, definitely I'm insanely powerful. The trick is to drop set of 6 items into cupboard with kind of same technique we use in duplication glitch. And then by dropping arena arraignment in a chest, I can equip the Daedric set and still get into arena. And here will be... Oh, no, I'm not so powerful. Okay, need to regenerate a little bit. Go away. Still need to protect myself, but while protected, I'm good. Ha! I like his helmet. Is this Daedric helmet? No, it's Ebony helmet, by the way. I like this Ebony helmet. Oh my goodness! Oh, let's run. Let's run from him a little bit. I need to restore fatigue. Okay, and you're out with this nice counter attack. Huh. Bro. Need to make one good heavy attack to get my shield back. Oh jeez, that's close. That's close. And we did it. Hail the winner! Okay, this opponent got Daedric shield and super short sword. This is actually a dagger, so she can attack really fast, but who cares how fast you attack when I got such high defense. You're out, almost. And she's done. Oh my goodness, we did it. So, a bow and a sword. Bow is not a problem. What about sword? Bro, your face is ugly. I don't like it. You won't stay long today. Ah, my goodness. One more attack, please. He's still standing. No more. He's sleeping now. And we're advancing to Myrmidon rank. Yeah. So, another week, another quest. Now I need to find a way how to actually fight next week with heavy raiment, because I won't be able to use this glitch on the next week. While there is no gear on me, besides helmet and shield, actually I can use jewelry. Yeah, jewelry will be a key for this week. And to get good jewelry, I need to find monster caves. Like, for example, Robert's Glen Cave, near Bravell. I got 10 days, and each day I will try to clear at least 1 or 2 dungeons with monsters. The main idea that these dungeons most of the time is pretty easy, like some imps, but they're not so strong for me right now. As you can see, I can defeat him pretty fast, but there's lots of chests, and each chest got high chance to contain soul gems to recharge my weapon, some gold, but most importantly, there's high chance to find some magic gear, especially magic jewelry. Oh, that's a good one. So we got some Daedric helmet and the shield. That's exactly what I need actually to finish my awesome build. Daedric shield. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Sadly, I won't be able to use it on Arena, but I guess that's fine. Down from Chedenhall, there's another cave where I'm going right now, and it's really a big one. Yeah, Crayfish Cave. Again, even at high level, there's only rats. Oh no, there's not only rats. There's some like extremely scary crap. I guess we can deal with him. Oh, it will be hard. But okay, my survival is pretty fine. Yeah. Most importantly, we're dealing some nice damage. By the way, shield doing nice damage. Yeah, that's something to think about for next week probably. Not for this one exactly, but this guy is out. So this cave is cool because there's a lot of chests inside. More chests, more chances to find what I need. Ha! I like the bottom of this cave, the secret door, hard lock, and look what's here. Dude was trapped over here, but he's actually looks happy. You know why? Because there's a lot of beer. Yeah, he ended his existence pretty nicely. Trapped in a beer room. Stupid rat. Okay, another ring. Not exactly the ring I'm looking for. I got one pretty big problem with these caves. It takes so much time to try and farm over here. Jeez. Oh, no, Mr. Bear. Yeah, even this bear takes so much time to destroy. Oh, 69 gold.
Nice.
Oh, she even heals. Jess, you may ask, like, so what? What's the problem with this taking so long? And I will tell you what's the problem. I will tell you just in a second. Let me finish this lady. She's done. The problem that's already 3 days past. And I need to fight extremely soon. While I'm technically ready, almost ready, I actually need my awesome Joker, of course. Okay, and Joker will be impossible without gear, I guess. So will I find gear or no? Let's find out. Haha. And most importantly, after a few days, everything is respawned. So I will try to make it in this day. I will try to get what I need. Anyway, it's a battle day, so it's time to get my arraignment on Rock Shatter and a Dwarven Skin Shield. What a cool shield. Let's hope it will be enough. Ready for a match. Okay, powerful enchanted dagger. Doesn't sound like a cool and promising fight for me. Okay, what can you do with your Shimmer Strike? I mean, we're fine, but it's a little bit hard. I can actually block his attacks. Oh my goodness, his dagger is insanely powerful and enchanted. But look at his health right now. Haha, you see? Yeah. What I exactly did before entering arena is combined a bunch of flour and strawberries to make a strawberry cake. Yeah, and you probably know what is this cake is all about. It's about reflecting damage for 40 seconds. That was the plan. Strawberry cake. Strawberry cake is insane. We got unlimited fatigue. You're out, my friend. You're going to sleep today. Sadly, we don't have nice enchanted gear for even more reflect. Okay, Master told me this one will be easy. Let's find out. I'm getting a bunch of strawberry cakes. In a face. Few hits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look what we can do. I actually got unlimited fatigue. I don't even need to reflect. I can just bump here and do this crazy extra shield attack, and we're probably insanely broken. This is just insane. I'm unstoppable this time, even without perfect gear. Oh. The next opponent is in heavy raiment. Oh, in Daedric helmet. But what can you do against unlimited fatigue? Haha! Jeez, this is so overpowered. Oh my goodness. This build is just so broken. We're a real gladiator. Oh no, my friend, you're out. Yeah, this week we're dominating, not you, yellow team Myrmidon. And you know what does it mean? This means we continue our way to the next rank. Again, we'll have 10 days to finish them off, or get ready to finish them off. Okay, we are at warrior rank right now. However, there is no more strawberry cakes next week, so I need to get ready. However, I need to chill just one day to level up a little bit. I'm going to increase intelligence right now, agility and luck, and do some stuff in the garden, you know. Since we don't have a really nice enchanted gear, I probably will try to find it for the next fight, but we get this pentamagic loop, which is essentially a really good ring. Insanely powerful actually. But in reality, stuff that I will do right now is for the next week. Everything to succeed this week is already prepared. So here we are, last hours before the battle, and I guess I'm ready. I'm ready. I was a little bit nervous at the beginning of this run, at our initial battles, but right now I'm completely fine. So let's go. Okay, she knows how to use longsword. Let's see what we know how to use. And we know how to use one thing, one really special thing, and you won't ever guess where is this thing located right now. Okay, look at her house. Look! People are not happy. But why? Why are you not happy? Are you not entertained? I'm destroying you with a shield. So, you're curious, like, where do I have these powers? And this is Mage, or not? Where do I have these powers to destroy enemies with a shield? And you know where I get 300 strength? Yeah, it actually stacks on this shield strike. Why are you screaming, bro? Stop screaming at me. No, I want. Jeez, this week is so easy. Oh my goodness. Give me crap, bro. High five. Anyway, this week I prepared Popeye Potion by combining garlic and arrow roots that I got from all the weeks gardening and harvesting stuff on the fields. By drinking potion, I increase my strength by 17 points. I can drink 8 potions with maxed out alchemy, and excess strength will be applied to my shield damage. I guess you're curious how it's done. Oh, crazed orc. Come on, look, no damage. Now, maxed potion and lotion. And that's the damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like a crazy damage, but this is so easy. I mean, you know that we can win this fight. Just for one fight, I want to do it. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. So here we go, kings and queens, next week coming, and we are already a gladiator. Okay, for this week I got something special. We will enchant our new Daedric mace. We will make extremely overpowered mace from this one, thanks to all skills we got over here. And what I will do, I will go with shock damage, weakness to shock, and weakness to magic. Exactly this order. Magnitude of weakness to shock will be 100 with 3-second duration. Same goes for weakness to magic. And now I'm just maxing out my shock damage as much as possible. It will be 20 points. And probably I can hit like 4-second duration because my strikes is not extremely fast, as you know. And this is complete, insanely overpowered Gladiator Deleter. So, how powerful is this Gladiator Deleter compared to our Rock Shatter? Oh, you will see right now. Because you know what day it is. Yeah, day 60. Let's go into arena. We are right now a gladiator. Fights should be extremely hard, but let's see. Okay, 3 opponents at the same time. We definitely need to be extremely ready. I hope my gladiator deleter will work. Okay, 3 combatants. Let's see. We need to be careful, a little bit careful. Okay, let's see. I need to attack fast and furious. fast and furious. Nice, one down. Second. Oh my goodness. Second is down. Very soon. Oh, I disarmed. Where is my weapons? Come on. Okay. They stole my weapon. That's crazy. But whatever, bro. My combinations are such dangerous ones. Oh yeah. They're insanely fast, by the way. Like Argonics. Sonic's Argonics. Now you're left alone. And now you can see how this mace works. First strike is fine, second is okay, but third one just one-shotted him. Okay, this was pretty weird, especially being disarmed is not something you are prepared for. One can jit in a heavy arraignment, let's go. So yeah, that's basically how this mace works. We're stacking our awesome and insanely powerful weaknesses to shock and magic. I mean, shock is magic. And fighting one-on-one is extremely easy with this mace. Yeah. Oh, let's see how deadly he is with a blade. But don't worry. It looks like a breeze because it's basically a breeze. Look at his head. He's looking like a dandy, but he's deadly. More like he's dead, I would say. Just come on. Stuck a little bit more. Now he's done. Oh, bro, you're so done. Haha. Anyway, we're defeated this gingerbread. I'm out of charges on this mace, and yeah, I won't use this mace, so let's get back to Rock Shatter, because this mace was my joker for this week, of course. By the way, I will continue using this mace, since it's powerful. I will not use any enchantments on it, that's kind of main idea. However, my main goal right now is to get as much magicka as possible, so I'm just leveling up right now and getting intelligence ready. Because right now I will prepare something special on spellmaking altar, and we can go straight to Arena. Okay, let's go. A trained guy. A trained guy. Okay. Okay, he is really dangerous one. He's extremely dangerous. He's extremely dangerous, and he tells me that I never take him down. But look at him now. Look at him now. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I never keep you down. Jeez. He's so wrong today. Let's see how good he is. He's fine, look. Yo, bro, are you okay? Actually, a week before I went to Skingrad, and from Druzhia I bought spells to absorb and destroy fatigue of my enemies, and weakness to magic from Wedgie the Cautious. Also absorb fatigue from Kalindil in Mystic Emporium. And yeah, of course, in the meantime I went to Bruma, to the Frostcrag Spire that is just on top of the cliff near Bruma. I lockpicked the door, read the book, went back to Mystic Emporium and bought every upgrade I needed for these towers, especially Mage Tallow candle boxes. Created custom spells to level up my magic skills faster, and I spammed the spells while exploring dungeons and trying to get best mystic equipment possible. Still, I got no mystic equipment, but I got the best spell in the game. And that's what I made. Basically, I leveled my destruction and restoration to maximum, and I got 98 magicka. So what I will be doing, I will be going with absorb fatigue spell, damage fatigue spell, on touch, because on target it costs a lot, but on touch it's just super easy. And of course drain fatigue on touch. Drain fatigue on touch, actually not even adding anything to spell cost. And I want to make sure we get weakness to magic on touch, which is also not adding anything to spell cost with low duration. Absorb fatigue is pretty like costly spell, but the spell called down. Oh my goodness. So this will take some time, I guess. But oh my goodness. This will take some time. Look how powerful he is. I got best mace in the game and he barely takes any damage. Thanks God we got this choker right now that he's basically sleeping. Okay, finally. So one more. We get a very interesting opponent this time actually. He get resist magic 100%. And that's pretty crazy stuff. That's pretty crazy stuff. So he got 100% resist magic, but I guess he's not so protected against normal shields attack. So we're we're like pretty fine right now. He's magic resistant, but come on. Are you mace resistant too? Bro, no, you're not even shield resistant. Yeah, 100% magic resist is broken in this game. But I guess his head will be broken faster than his magic resist. And yeah, he's pretty squishy in my opinion. Sadly, I can't get this Aegis. It's a gray Aegis. 100% magic resist, crazy shield. Last fight against yellow team. Okay, we got 3 people in one fight again. But I got Mr. PogChamp. He's my ally this time. He's my ally. Okay, go PogChamp. You can do it, my friend. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's kinda out. Now Mage, please. Okay. Mage is down. Oh, no. This is somewhat a fight. Oh, Mage, what's up? How are you? Okay, now this stupid archer. And now stupid fighter. The last one. Okay, he's out. Why are you staring at the wall, my friend? Why are you staring at the wall, my friend? You're out. Oh, getting tired. I guess you're getting tired. Out. Please. PogChamp. Destroy this champion. I will take down this archer. Archer down. Look at PogChamp. He's actually great. Come on. Can you hit him, Mr. PogChamp? Oh, yeah. Okay, he will finish him off. Nice. I will deal with this, bro. Oh, she's out. PogChamp, great job. I don't know who is arena champion. Me or PogChamp, actually. I guess PogChamp is MVP today. All hail the PogChamp. And we're arena champion, but can we be a grand champion? And today is the fight day. However, in the last fight, we actually don't need to be basic arena fighter. We're not part of any team now. So what I did this week, I just went into dungeons and got a bunch of soul gems, and we will enchant our equipment right now. Honestly, what I will do, I will just enchant with everything with shield, and that's it. Sadly, we don't have enough gold to enchant all gear, but I guess my protection right now is insanely powerful and we can face last opponent. Let's see how good he is.
The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable.
So let's see this grand champion. Okay, we're going for the last fight. You know what? It's the battle of grand champions. Okay. Look at him now. This poison? Yeah, it's the same one from day one. I said I will use a Joker once. I never said I wouldn't circle back for poetic justice. Do you remember this? Do you remember this stuff? Oh my goodness. Is this a champion? I don't know. He just fallen in 2 hits. You know why? I decided if we used all the tricks, why not to use our first Joker? Yeah, and this paralysis is insanely valuable in the last fight. Oh my goodness, what a poor orc. Just like that, I became a grand champion.
You've done it!
Day 100. From now on, I can participate in champion fights. For example, 3 Minotaur Lords. Let's try this stuff. 3 Minotaur Lords versus me. I got a lot better equipment, by the way, than these guys. Okay, but 3 Minotaur Lords is a little bit too much for me, probably. Okay, I went with the wrong strategy. I need to use all my jokers in this fight. Okay, he's out. Ha! Out, my friend. Stand still. Now, all tools available to me. 3 minotaurs down. That one actually flying. Oh my goodness. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, jeez. Minotaur lords. So deadly. But we're more powerful. And just like that, we're remaining victorious. So, it was pretty brutal, but it's time to chill a little bit, because I'm playing as pacifist. I want to beat main Oblivion questline without killing anybody, and keeping this creature killed and people killed stats empty. I got an Amulet of Kings, let's get out and crush the Oblivion. You may think like I just graduated from prison, yeah, but in reality, well, meet our today's protagonist, Mr. Dengulf. And Dengulf is insanely overpowered mage. He's born under Atronach birth sign with custom-made class, which consists basically of all magic schools that I already leveled up to maximum. And you may notice something a little bit weird over here in character card. Of course it's Magicka, yeah, we get 20,000 Magicka. More on that later. For now, let's jump to the bandits, and I will show you another insanely cool stuff. So, look. We got this awesome spell, and look at the damage they inflict to us. I'm wearing basically no armor. I'm wearing no armor at all. Just look at me, and I'm taking no damage. Why? Maybe I'm on low difficulty, but no, we are playing on master. The secret is, even though I got no armor on me, like literally, I got 85% damage reduction. Yeah, because I get most overpowered spells you may create. And none of them will inflict harm to these guys. So let's start our adventure. I'm right now in Veynan Priory. It's an inn or some like location near Coral. And I need to find someone to deliver amulet to. And here's our first problem. Flame Atronach trying to destroy ships. Oh my goodness, this conjurer. There's a little bit of like a real problem. He's fighting ships, but is there any guards or someone who can like deal with him? I like this beatbox, bro. Okay, I got a spell for you. I got a spell for you, my friend. This spell will chill him a little bit, like maybe forever. And this spell is of course Fatigue Drainer. So I'm basically making my target weakened to magic and then damaging his fatigue as well as draining his fatigue. With no fatigue he is falling on the ground and he is basically unconscious after. And before we deliver amulet, another cool part is of course I never actually completed main quest in Oblivion and in Oblivion Remastered, so I don't know what to prepare for. And probably another question you may have right now, how do I get this 20k Magicka? Basically I created a spell among all other crazy spells I got, and it's called God Transformation. It's Fortify Magicka on self, Fortify Intelligence on self, and Drain Magicka on self. All of them with 5-second duration. You can have less duration if you don't have enough Magicka right now. By casting it basically like while never stopping, it creates loops that adds Magicka, total Magicka. However, when effect actually ends, I will have negative Magicka, and to combat it, I enchanted my God of Wrist Irons with Drain Magicka on self. Just 5 points, you don't need any powerful enchantments. And this creates unlimited Magicka pool basically. And yeah, probably one more little question. Why my Magicka never ends? Why I cast and never lose Magicka? Well, yeah, because Dengulf was lucky as I told you and born under Atronach birth sign, which stops Magicka regeneration. We basically got stunted Magicka, but also it gives us 50 points of spell absorption. Spell absorption gives me 50% chance to absorb spell, but I enchanted my gear with spell absorption by using sigil stones, and I got 100% spell absorption. So I get 100% chance to absorb a spell. And every time I cast telekinesis, I absorb this telekinesis by myself. So by adding telekinesis to every spell, I got basically spell restoration and regenerating Magicka instead of spending it. So let's deliver amulet. And if you want more details, just check a video in description and in pinned comment, where I defeated full magic guild with Mr. Dengulf, but not as pacifist. He was insanely overpowered destructive mage. don't forget to hit the like button, because we're about to deliver amulet. What's up, Joffrey? Look out for what? I'm fine. Okay, Joffrey told me that Emperor got secret son, so the son will become next emperor. And if there will be no emperor, Merunes Dagon, Daedric prince, can be crowned. This means I need to travel to Quach and then find the emperor's son. Therefore I went straight to Quach, but there's no Oblivion gates in here, since I already cleared those without killing anyone. Let's see if these guys want to enter Quach city, and let's go. So due to this challenge I can't kill anyone, but I can help these guys. I entered ruined city of Quach, and we must clear Southern Plaza. So let's go! I wonder if my paralyze spell will paralyze my guys or only enemies. Oh my goodness, it paralyzes my guys also. Oh jeez. I guess that's fine. Maybe there will be like one dude who is alive. Matthias, come on, you can do it. Aha! Lay down, Flame Atronach, lay down. Okay, who's next? Dremora Kunwell. Come on, I will help you. Savlan, you can do it. You can do it. Ah, jeez. That's actually pretty funny. So, I helped. I definitely helped. I basically paralyzed everyone and they're running away. Okay. Oh no, they're fine. So, I actually tested beforehand, and turns out if I use summons, kill is on me. It was like my initial idea. Oh, if I use summons, then I will have technically 0 kills by the end of the campaign, but no. So I will need to rely on guys like Matthias to actually defeat this game and beat every enemy we see. I hope there's not a lot of like necessary fights, because we need to be extra creative, but this also is fine stuff. Brother Martin, he's actually should be King's son, and Martin for some reason don't want to do anything with the divine plan. He's not happy that Daedra invaded his city, but eventually after hearing Wolf's story he understands that I'm telling a truth, so I want him to come with me to Wayland Priory. Oh, at Wayland Priory they're killing everyone. Tell me what happened. Okay, let's a little bit calm down these dudes. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Can I actually like calm them? Oh, they like pretty calmed, I would say. So now no one wants to fight actually. I just calmed everyone over here. Then I will ask these guys to lay on the floor, so priests can finish them off. I guess it's like a great strategy. Okay, now they're fighting. That's great. It's not actually Daedra fighters, it's Mythic Dawn agents. So let's quickly go into chapel. There's probably Joffrey is over here. Oh, no. Let's chill, guys. Chill for a little bit. Let me find out, like, who is a bad guy over here. This one is definitely, like, baddies. Okay, Joffrey right now is alive. Well done, Joffrey, well done. Joffrey, you're missing a little bit. You're, like, a little bit far away from him. Oh, yeah, we did it. No. Calm down, guys. Okay. I casted Frenzy. In this room when I just entered. So they actually think they need to like destroy each other. The problem is that I casted Frenzy with 60-second duration and weakness to magic and probably a few times. So weakness to magic actually amplifies timer, and they probably will be frenzied for like maybe even few minutes. I don't know. I hope they will be fine. Since Joffrey and Brother Piner is doing some Star Wars things right now. It's crazy. Okay, after leaving this place and entering again, I guess we are fine. Joffrey, can we like have a chat? They beatboxing right now. Oh no. Stop doing this. Joffrey is cool. Come on, calm guys. Okay, now I'm doing it right way. It's area of effect fatigue. Oh, it's not the right way. Oh, okay, this is the right fatigue. So they paralyzed right now, and we will be fine. Guys, why you can't like come closer and hit him? That's when you see how bloody amazing Oblivion AI is. Can I actually like pick him up, maybe push him a little bit? Come on, we're close. We're like pretty close. Oh yeah, they finally hit him. Finally we did it. I guess there will be loads of loads on this journey. So now we need to go and see Amulet of Kings, if it's safe or not. And Dude Joffrey just told me that he left most valuable item he ever saw in his life and ran away like a coward into chapel, yeah? Of course there is no amulet. What a coincidence. Oh my goodness. He left it in a chest, so I guess we can forgive him a little bit. Since there's loads of danger over here, we're leaving into Cloud Ruler Temple near Bruma. After arriving to the place, let's check out what's inside. Okay, we can't. We need a key. Guys, anyone brought a key? Or we went right over here and everyone forgot? No, it's opened right now. So we are fine. I guess we are fine. This secret fortress on top of a Bruma is basically a super well protected building, and few men can defend army in this place. I guess so. Looks amazing. Let's see what is our next task. After a little chat with these guys, we decided that our main priority right now is to reclaim Amulet of Kings. For them maybe, but I want to see beautiful sunrise from the top of the cliffs. Yeah, it's a little bit foggy today, so let's go to Imperial City. Over here should be my old friend Boros. You may not recognize him, but he definitely likes wedges with a beer probably. And he's the guard from sewers. Oh, that's pretty interesting. You see this guy in the corner? Boros told me that he will follow him, and I will follow this guy in the corner. Okay, he's following. Oh, it's a brawl. But this brawl is lost by you, Astaf Verich. You know why? Because I got a little bit more power. So let's see what he got on him. Mythic Down commentaries. Let's show this to Boris. Can I call him Boris? I mean, you definitely hear my accent, so a little bit easier for me to call him Boris. After discussion where I sent him a good news that we got Emperor's son, and the bad news that Joffrey lost amulet, he was a little bit disappointed but sent me to Arcane University. I need to find Tarmina, and there she is. She likes to read books, so I will show her a book that we just got from Assassin of Myrunus Dagon. I mean, he's not Assassin of Myrunus Dagon, he's kinda servant of Myrunus Dagon, but he is Assassin. She told me that a book I found is actually can be a clue how to stop Myrunus Dagon, but this book comes in 4 chapters. However, she never saw chapter 3 and chapter 4. So I went to Imperial City Market District into first edition, a bookshop basically. Maybe this guy knows a little bit more about books than everyone else. Turns out, yeah, he knows a little bit, but not only knows, he also got volume 3. The problem that Gwinas already paid for it, so maybe I can buy it back. I wonder if I actually can find this book. Since I got nice spell, it's called Invisibility. I just call it Invisibility, but in reality it's Chameleon on self, 100% by the way. This means I'm basically completely invisible and I can do wherever I want and no one will ever see what I'm doing. There's just weapons in a chest. Doesn't look like there's book I'm looking for. Oh no, Gwinas just came in. I want your book, bro. I want to buy this book from you. Okay, I don't even need to buy a book from him, he just handed it over. He is just a pathetic guy who read books, but he don't want to be associated with the cult who assassinated Emperor. But boy, I need a first book, and he lives. But I got a note that will tell me where he allocated meeting with someone from Mythic Dawn Order. And that's exactly where I want to go right now, because only way I can get volume 4 is from the member of Mythic Dawn Order. Let's actually tell Boris what happened. Turns out Boris knows a little bit more about sewers where we will meet Mythic Dawn Order guy, so he will show me an entrance. Oh, this one. Boris, look out, there's a corpse. Mud crabs, of course. Okay, he dealt with them pretty easily. At least this guy know how to hit a target with a sword. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Oh, I missed. Well done, Boris. Well done. After trailing through the sewers for a little while, I helped Boris to destroy a bunch of crabs, a bunch of goblins, and I guess we're approaching a place. At least I hope. Oh, there's more goblins. Can you wait for Boris? He will come and deal with you. Come on, Boris! I got him for you. I got him. Oh, Boris. Come on, you were so good. Good. Where are you running? Okay, there's more goblins. Oh, that was beautiful. Are we on the moon where there's no gravity? But I'm fine with this. This guy's still just chilling on the ground. Looks amazing. Now we get a choice. So there's a room behind the door where the meeting will be, but also there's a stairs that will get a nice viewpoint on what's going on. So who's covering who? I guess I'll meet the sponsor, bro. Boris definitely wants to meet a sponsor, but I guess he can't handle himself and he will start fight, so I want to meet a sponsor. Let's see what's behind the door. There's definitely a room. Should I sit on a chair? Yeah, that's how it works. No chair for you, my friend. I'm not feeling comfortable while he's walking around me. Oh, I knew Boris can't handle himself. Chill, my friend. You chill too. Okay, now Boris can handle them. Let's get a key. And this guy got book on him. Okay, Boris, we got a book. He's so happy, but dude, you just can't hide even. Anyway, let's investigate and find out what's written in the books. But first of all, we need to chill these guys. It's pretty easy. As you can see, everyone is chilling right now. And you will chill too, Mr. Red. Jeez, this series is just a big labyrinth. Luckily, I'm pretty skillful to open super hard locks even without high security levels. So, 1, 2, 3, and we're golden. Since I got no key for this room. Oh no, goblin after me. Let's just disappear. Haha, there's no enemy, Mr. Goblin, right now. What you will do? Okay, goblins went right into the city, but these guards are watching. So as you can guess, there is no more goblins. Let's find out what Lady Tarmina knows about these books. She told me that she's interested, but she needs some time, so I'll just wait 24 hours. That's how Oblivion works. She learned a little bit more, that first word of each paragraph is a key, but she needs 1 day to find out what's going on. I guess I can find out it by myself. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. So we need to go into some palace and drink wine every night. May I dashlessly deny all your sons under nothing. Oh, okay. That's weird. I will wait 24 hours. I'm not too smart for these puzzles, but probably some moon shrine in the mountains where people drink wine. Who knows, who knows? Let's find out. Okay, for some reason she got completely different info while reading these books. Green Emperor Way, where a tower touches midday sun. That makes a lot more sense. So I should go to Green Emperor Way by the Imperial Tower and see what we can find. Does this mean I just need to activate this tomb? I actually can't, because there's no midday sun. So waiting a little bit more. That's midday. Now can I activate it? Well, no. Maybe from top? Not working. I was looking for clues in the books and now I finally understand the code. It's not Greetings Reader, it's actually G-R-E-E-N. So it's basically Green Emperor. That's how it works. I decided to skip time a little bit and now I can understand a little bit more. So we are approaching midday and basically I need to find a way where this tower blocks the sun. So it blocks the sun right in front of this Prince Camaril tomb. So technically that's the place. I still don't understand how this stuff works and what to do, but maybe I was like a little bit early yesterday or a little bit late. Oh, we definitely are. So it's 11:50 and we got some runes. Now I can activate it and get my first achievement in the main quest line. Only 21% of players actually got over here. That's crazy. And is this like location where I need to go? Oh yeah, I got it like highlighted right now. So it's near Chedenhall. Therefore, let's go there. But it's really crazy that 80% of players actually never got over here in the main quest line based on achievement. I would say Oblivion is just such a big game. There's a lot of stuff to do, a lot of like enemies, monsters, and just a lot of fun stuff. So it's like a little bit obvious. But I want my 100% achievement. And actually I never saw this pretty cool looking waterfall. So where is a place? It should be somewhere nearby. Oh, there's a cave. I guess I will go invisible. Let's see if there's any secrets Oh, he can see me, but I'm invisible. He told me like a password. Dawn is shrinking. Got it a new day. They are preparing for something. Let's see for what. But there's one big problem. He wants me to give him all my possessions. While I'm pretty okay, he can like get everything I have. Actually, my equipment is super valuable. So after giving everything I got, I lost all my cool abilities, like a lot of magicka. I can't cast any spells right now, and therefore I'm not prepared to survive in the shrine. So we need to find another strategy how we can go inside. Let's see. Since this guy can see me, can I somehow avoid him? Like this? He wants to talk with me, yeah? But maybe right now. I wonder if I actually can like manipulate him a little bit. Let's try just run past him. Okay, it didn't work. But since I'm invisible, do they actually know that I'm the one who will paralyze them? Okay, they kinda knows. Okay, last try. I'm not invisible right now, it's just a little bug, but I will try to lure him right outside of this room. I hope it works. No, he just stands over here by the entrance. Come on, dude. Can you get out of the room, please? Can I like sneak by his back? Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think I will give you any of my belongings, and I will actually fatigue you. Wait a minute, and you too. And a little bit of fatigue drainer on you and on you. So they probably paralyzed forever. Let's see how it goes. But since I'm invisible, I guess we will be fine. Since everyone is chilling, I found access to Dagon Shrine, and probably that's a place where Amulet of Kings will be. So it's Julius, Mr. Argonian. Let's release the prisoner. Julius, you're free right now. Where is my amulet? I will take this book. There's no Amulet of Kings, but this place is being destroyed. Is this like teleport? Yeah, he used it and teleported to Realm of Paradise or whatever the place is. Okay, now I just must escape this place, and it should be pretty easy since no one trying to fight me. This place is quite a labyrinth, but I guess I'm close to exit. Yeah, I escaped the place. Therefore, let's go straight to Martin and see what he can say about the book. He will try to learn what's inside the book, and I will speak with Mr. Geoffrey. He's no longer a priest, he's katana warrior. That's fine. And since he is protecting our Emperor's son, I will need to go and investigate spies. Looking for spies probably would not be that hard, since I can look for them while they can't see me. Let's ask Mr. Bird. He is captain of City Watch, Broom Guard. Maybe he knows something about strangers. And it doesn't look like he knows any strangers right now. But he told me the dude living over here probably knows something. His name is Gerald. Oh, in Gerald house there's spies. Yeah, they definitely spies. I guess City Guard will help me deal with them. I was a little bit curious how to deal with them, but it looks like we're fine. 2 spies in one house. I just broke in. Okay, I got basement key. Probably this basement. There should be some clues over here. Orders. Yeah, it's definitely clues. So they gonna want to make Great Gate deployment. There will be first 3 lesser gates, followed by expansion of Oblivion's. That's pretty bad. It's quite an interesting finding. Let's show this document to Mr. Geoffrey. He told me that Martin got some progress with the book, therefore let's see, is this true? And turns out he actually learned quite a bit. He read this Oblivion book, Mysterium Cerberus, but I need to read Modern Heretics. It will show me Shrines of Azura. After heading to the shrines, I will get my Daedric artifacts, and that's exactly what Martin needs. Because we can fight Oblivion creatures, but we won't be able to close the gates. Therefore, let's look for Daedric shrines and get some Daedric artifacts. Information I got that there is Azura's shrine over here in the mountains, but I already know that I will get Azura's star by completing this quest, as well as another problematic part. Therefore, I will go to Breville right now. Problematic part, of course, is only for me. Oh my goodness, there's Gates of Oblivion in here. Cool location, by the way, but let's just skip it. Invisibility, and we're just running away. So my problem is extremely simple. I just playing as pacifist, as you know right now. But completing Azura's quest will require me to defeat 5 vampires. So I need to find another shrine, and I know one. It's located right over here, near Silverfish River. Somewhere right on this marker. And here we are, Pyrrhite Shrine. Normally this place is insanely cool because these guys are immortal and I can hit them in the face, level up my hand to hand or any weapon skill, but I will just talk with Mr. Dragon, Pyrrhite Shrine. And it's pretty obvious why they're invincible. Basically because they're followers of this dragon, Mr. Pyrrhite at Pyrrhite Shrine, but they tried to cast foolish spell to summon him. Of course it's impossible, so their souls got trapped in Oblivion. I need to go and bring their souls back. So let's go to Oblivion. That's a place. Okay, Mr. Dengelf in Oblivion will be looking for our poor souls. It's pretty big area, as you can see, and lots of enemies, but again, my main task is to kinda try and beat this quest without killing anybody, and it's very doable, since I just talk with the soul, and he's captured. Yeah, first one done. 4 more to go. I wonder if I can survive lava with my spell. Oh, I do. Yeah, I got more regeneration than lava doing damage. That's crazy. So this one is second. A third one. Yes, that's how powerful I am. I am basically swimming in lava. Oh my goodness. Oh, spell wear off. Yes. Okay, there was 2 lessons at that moment. First one, of course, is never underestimate opponents and basically be prepared. I just forgot to cast my spell for regeneration when I was crossing a river. And second one, of course, subscribe, because that's how you will find all the cool ways how to break games and make powerful and funny builds. Last soul. Can I get back? Yes, there's a gate. So the guys are safe in Daedric Shrine, Daedric Prince, whoever he is. Daedric Artifact, Spellbreaker. Pretty cool shield, by the way, with 30% reflex spell. But since I got more than 100% spell absorption, let's actually bring this shield back to Martin. And this gives me another achievement in the main quest line. Only 13% of players brought back Daedric Artifact. Wow, it definitely looks like no one actually plays main quest in Oblivion. He got an artifact, but we got a problem. There's problems in Bruma. I need to immediately get back to Bruma and show guards over there how to close Oblivion gates. I don't see any Oblivion gates. Oh, now I see them. Let's go! That's how you close Oblivion gates. So guys, you basically go in, you paralyze these guys, defeat them, and then you need to find one tall tower. Get on top and take a stone. That's it. I can leave now, yeah? Now you know what to do. So they're following me right now. That's nice. And this guy's just eating dirt. They like playing with piñata. Let's go. Haha! You've fallen a little bit, Mr. Flame Atronach. This trap is too powerful for these guys. Oh, come on. You need help? Just take a left a little bit. These pathetic guys. I'm not sure, but should I actually wait for them? It's taking so long to defeat one Flame Atronach. I guess let's see how game coding works, since AI is not impressive. Dinosaur, wait on the ground, eat dirt. Mr. Dark Mole. Here is an entrance. Oh, a knight. You'll wait over here. Yeah! My friends entered Oblivion Tower. And this guy doing some freestyler. Breakdancer. Dreamora Churl. Is this like Chump from Cyberpunk? That's a fight. That's a fight. So guys, we need to go upstairs. You're like super slow. Oh, I missed a little bit. I guess that's fine. That's fine, should be fine. But technically there's only 2 guys with me right now. I guess the third one will come later, when he is unparalyzed. Am I on top right now? Probably almost. Yeah, it looks like we're almost on top. Okay, Sigil Keeper got Sigil here, pretty obvious. We reached Sigil Stone Chamber. Now it's time to close the gate. Of course, we will require to take elevator upstairs. Or just stairs, and take Sigil Stone. That's it. Let's see what we got. It's like Labubu Stone. You just don't know what you get. Absorb health on strike and fortify health on self. That's fine. Okay, guys, we won. There's no Oblivion Tower. Tada, did it. We need to defeat few alligators, I guess, and report back to Cloud Temple. Where is Joffrey? Wake up, Joffrey. Why are you sleeping? We closed gates in Bruma. While looking at this crazy beautiful sunrise and checking my awesome bird, you know what I think? Joffrey asks me to actually go and find allies for Bruma, because Bruma can't defend itself indefinitely. And that's what I think. I'm Dengalf the White, most powerful mage in all the Oblivion, with 20,000 magicka that is basically infinite. So why do we need allies? Can't I just speak with Martin and continue our quest? Probably yes. I spoke with Martin and he told me I need to find some sort of ancient armor in this fort or castle. So let's go over there. Since I don't know what problems can Invisible Man have when our goal is to get some armor from the caves. This guy can't see me, so technically they got no protection from someone who just walks in and take all the valuable stuff. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. By the way, this place is pretty cool. It's a little bit different dungeon than most of dungeons in Oblivion, and to me it reminds of Elden Ring dungeons. Anyway, I'm going straight into it. I'm in a pretty weird place, near Shrine of Tiber Septim. I need to find a way to dispel this magic, but I don't have dispel spell on me. Probably there's some tumblers, maybe levers. I see only tombs, so let's activate all of them. Okay, it doesn't work. Need to find another way. I decided to get back and check. Maybe I'm missing something. Since all enemies over here is mostly ghosts, only this one is undead, I'm basically invincible. Ghosts using magic, so I got 100% magic resist with my absorption, but can I make Ghost defeat Mr. Undead? Can it actually be done? Since I don't want to defeat Mr. Undead. Okay, calm, Mr. Ghost. Oh, yeah, now he's mad. Can you fight Mr. Undead and not me, please? Okay, they technically don't want to fight Undead, but if I stand over here and Ghost tries to hit me, but eventually will hit Undead, probably it's doable. He is pretty low, just one hit with magic, please. Come on, let's go, Ghosts. Shoot at me. Oh, they got him. And he got Amulet of Ansei, Ancient Blades Helmet, Ancient Katana, and Blade Shield. What a cool equipment. You know what? He's a Ghost Rilus actually, not an ordinary undead. And now I need to help him to find his companions. Okay, let's go. That's how it works. Here's another undead blade of course, and I hope my ghost friends will help me to defeat this fella. Okay, come on, nice, one more strike, and he's out. Great, let's find one more. Yeah, so these skeletons are the key for my quest, and it's no wonder they got some magical katanas in their hands. Where is my ghosts? Okay, here they are. Nice shot, but he's still alive. Come on, hit him one more time. Nice. One more. Okay, he's out. Now I need to find and destroy a last skeleton, cursed blade, and it will break magic seal. However, we got a little problem. There's a gate, and how to open it? Oh, a lever, of course. Okay, another problem. There's a door, and it's pretty closed. I guess this guy will have a key. It's actually lockpickable, but I forgot all my lockpicks. Yeah, luckily he got a key, so I can go in. I need to remind myself to get lockpicks on the next task. The last one. And great. You're a snipers, guys. So all of the cursed blades of Sankertor have been destroyed, and technically we're done. But this guy doesn't want to move. I hope he don't have to, since he's kind of a spirit, so maybe he will teleport. Yeah, we are in the Tomb of Emperors right now, and it looks like everyone is here. Like, mostly everyone is here. Besides that, one last dude. Yeah, let's try to wait an hour. Most of the time fixes everything in Oblivion. It did not. Oh, no, he's walking. Okay, yeah. Hardest part to beat Oblivion is to actually survive all the bugs that may happen. But I survived, still with 0 kills on the record. So let's find out. Where is my armor? Some legendary stuff over here. Armor of Tiber Septim. Looks pretty cool. Let's bring it back to Martin. And he's really happy. But we need one more item. A pinnacle of all Welkin stones. It's a great Welkin stone. There's only one place that still might contain one. Elite Ruins of Miskarkant. Therefore, I'm going straight over there. It looks like I'm approaching these ruins of Miskarkant. Let's see what's inside. Is there a great Welkin stone? I hope it is. There's Bitterfish Goblin. What happened to your brother? Are you a bad goblin? Probably you are. Oh, there's some clash between zombies and goblins going on. And lots of Welkin stones. Skeleton Guardian? I don't know what he's guarding. Zombie Guardian. Oh, there's a lot of guardians. Useless guardians. Okay, this door should be activated somewhere else. Oh, here is the button. I guess it should work. And it definitely is. Not gonna lie, this ruin's massive. I nearly found this block, so I'm allowed to go deeper. But what's going on in here? Oh, I see this great Welkin stone. Come over here. It's mine now. That was so easy. What is this sound? I don't like the sound. Oh, it just stares. Oh no, we got King of Miskarkant. It's Lich. Probably a really powerful person, but no one cares how powerful you are if you can't see me, basically. He tried to close the doors, but you know what? I got an interesting idea. What if we ask these headless zombies to attack Lich? What if they don't want to attack Lich? I guess goodbye then. My friend, your best zombie ever. No more. Okay, let's run away from here. Now, as far as I understand, I brought back all important items to Martin, and Martin even in armor right now. So he is going to protect Bruma and he will fight. Normally I would need to go to all towns and get reinforcement, so we got better chance in battle, but I guess we can do everything together. Mostly Martin will do the stuff since I can't even touch enemies. And definitely we are. So, to protect the world from Oblivion Gates and Daedric invasion, I need to get Great Sigil Stone. It's like a Great Welkin Stone, but it's located in Oblivion. Therefore, I'm going right to the Countess Narina Kervain. She waiting some good news for me, but no lady, we are going to fight over the Bruma. She's not very happy, but yeah, that's what we are going to do right now. And Martin definitely wants to do everything himself. By this I mean he also will fight, and it's pretty dangerous, since we definitely want to keep him alive. But how? Well, I got a plan. That's our army, as far as I can understand. Oh my goodness, army. It's like Martin who never fought, Joffrey, I don't know, Joffrey is stoned a little bit, and this guy looking somewhere from far away. And that's the Oblivion Gate. Yeah. Oh, we got Avengers party. That's good. That's our army as far, I guess. Oh, what a dream team we got here. It doesn't look like these guys are going in, so they will protect outside. And I must protect Martin, but I got a plan. I got a really nice plan how to protect Martin. As you can see, I'm casting some interesting spell on our allies. And it's none other than WoW. I didn't know how to call it, so I called it WoW. Basically, it's resist magic, shield, and restore health on touch for 1 minute with 100% magnitude. It's like my shield, but even more cooler and harder. I guess it's more than enough to protect Mr. Martin. And here we are! The battle begins! Okay. Oh, I see dinosaur. It's a little bit hard to understand what's going on in here, actually. Oh, I hit a Joffrey. Joffrey, are you alright? Oh no, he's not really alright. Where is my kin? Martin, have a heal. Oh my goodness, it's definitely some hard battle. Okay. I'm just trying to be super cautious, not to hit my friends with paralyze. And we did it. Okay, gates are opened. It's the Great Gate. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Great Oblivion Gate. Oh my god. It looks amazing. Whoa. Am I alone over here? Probably yes. They definitely up to something. Oh, I guess that's a mechanism which makes Oblivion gates. That's cool. Where to go next? Oh, failed a little bit, but we are still fine. But there's a war gate right in front of my face. And of course I can't open them from here, I guess. Okay, I got solution. I don't need to look how to open the gates if I can jump over. You got nice defense here, Mr. Feedness. Anyway, I'm in the main tower. And all I need to do is to just get on top, I guess, as always. Basic Oblivion stuff. Oh, sigil door. I wonder how can I get sigil key? Maybe this guy will be paralyzed and I will just take it from his pockets. Yeah, looks like it worked. And the great sigil stone is mine. Yeah, I'm over. Oh. Oh yeah, siege crawler destroyed. I don't know, but great gate are definitely destroyed. Can I activate it? What can I do? Oh, okay, everything is fine. It just really destroyed. And I got my sigil stone, mini sigil stone, of course. So we won here. Martin is happy, and now he's preparing a ritual. A ritual or what? Let's see. Will we go into paradise? Oh yeah, definitely. I need to kill Menker Cameron, and I will unmake his paradise. So here's the problem: I can't kill him. But open the portal and let's see what's going on. Oh, that's the portal. Animations are nuts. Yeah, great animations. So if you remember, we actually saw this portal before when I stole the book in the beginning of the quest. And by traveling through this portal, I arrived in Camoran's paradise. Portal closed, and I need to find Mr. Menker and get Amulet of the Kings, of course. It's actually like a good place. Pretty good place, looking nice, real paradise. But for some reason in his paradise, Flame Atronach fighting Ascended Immortal. And you know what? I thought I can be friends with him, but no. Turns out I can't be friends with this bro. Won't help him next time. Why are you pushing deer in the water? So he can dance with dancing fish? Yeah, probably. Everyone is a little bit crazy in here. On my way, I encountered this Katuet Dreamwater. He wants a battle or service, but I choose service, of course. However, because it's obviously I can't battle right now. And service is pretty simple. I just went straight into a cave. There's a bunch of dudes over here and 2 locks. So I will activate locks. This guy is not really happy. He got bashed by the boulder, and Anaxis is freed. Oh, he looks pretty strong, by the way. Yeah, he definitely is. I wonder if he will be my friend. If he will be my friend, that's actually good. This big fella just rampaging, basically clearing his zone. But here is my friend, Ketuet. And we got a problem over here. So, to enter, I need to equip Bands of the Chosen. But the problem, of course, is pretty simple. I will lose all my magicka. Okay. That was some weird animation, but I've entered Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through the Terrace of Dawn, I hope I will find Cameron over there and Amulet of Kings. The question, can I actually unequip this Bands of Chosen? No, I can't. Oh jeez, that's bad. That's completely awful. Technically, I can't use any of my spells, since they require a lot of magicka. But luckily, I found a man who can help me if I play along. So I need to pretend I'm a prisoner. This works. To play along, I need to enter a cage. Let's believe him, since I don't have any magical powers right now anyway. Oh, it doesn't look like a good idea. Okay, we are saved. Oh yeah. Is Draymora left? Yeah. Okay, I need to leave this prison at least a little bit. And luckily I got a bunch of spells that I used to practice. So I got Chameleon on Self for 17 seconds. Not like a good timing, I would say. Not perfect, and they see me. Oh yeah, because my spells are 93% spell efficient. This is light armor. Yeah, it breaks my spell efficiency. Oh, Eldamil didn't survive. He's supposed to help me. I'm doomed, I guess. I'm doomed? Okay, where is Eldamil? How he can meet me right now? Oh, is this like next area? Oh, yeah, he's alive. Oh, yeah, it's like paradise. Everyone is immortal over here. Can you help me right now? Probably yes. So, no more God Wrist Irons. That's fine. But we still got a problem to make another God transformation. So, what I'm doing right now is basically casting the spell over and over again. That's the plan. I'm basically casting and it looks like I'm losing Magicka, but in reality, I'm getting Magicka. Like, maximum Magicka. Every cast around plus 40 Magicka. That's cool. Now I just need to hope my friend can survive until I reach 20,000 Magicka. I hope he can. I found cold place. Earn this rock. Basically, I'm trying to achieve this infinite Magicka for like third time already. But this rock works. Basically, no magic user can hit me because I get 100% spell absorption, more than 100 actually. But at this rock, turns out even melee guys can't touch me. And finally I got my 24k. Okay, more than enough, more than enough. This dude already beat Alligator. I get negative 24k Magicka, but my fix is keeping God Wrist Irons. Ta-da! I get my Magicka back because I need to replenish it. And we got Welkind Stone. So we're done. Now I got my insanely overpowered character back and I'm ready to face a big boss. Okay, I'm in paradise now. Am I just following a road? Raven Cameron. So, that's the boss. Hello. Ruma Cameron. So many Camerons. They are servants of Merun's Dagon. And they actually want to talk with me, so let's talk. That's the boss, Mankar Cameron. Yeah, I came for an amulet and I want to take it. But since I can't fight you, probably they will. Probably they will. We got Midrike. I will help him. He looks like a friendly guy. Yeah, Midrike looking like a nice friend. Mankar, just chill for a little bit. Oh, great. I paralyzed everyone, but paralyze does not work on Midrike. That's perfect. So he will do all the job for me. Oh no. He won't. I guess this guy got like a shield, ice shield or something like this. But probably Frenzy will solve the fight. Oh, Eldamil, let's go. Let's go, Eldamil. I got him. He can't be paralyzed, by the way, but I can fatigue him. I can fatigue him, definitely. Oh, he got a reflect spell, so I fatigued myself at the same time. Oh, nice. Eldamil joins the fight. Come on, Eldamil, you can do it. Just move forward a little bit, please, my friend. While he's still laying on the ground. Oh, Eldamil does not want to move. Oh, what I can do, I can actually grab his head and try to push him a little bit. Eldamil, come on. Just go forward a little bit more. Start fighting, please. Nice, nice. Oh, finally he starts to attack. Do you have more magic? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, finally he drops. He drops from the stairs. Now I just need to make sure he is down. And a little bit closer to Mr. Eldamil. Come on. Eldamir, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You stop over there. Oh. Come on. He did it. Amulet of Kings is mine. Finally. Now you are free, my friend. Now you are free. So paradise is destroyed. And Martin Septim already got his father's robe, I guess. Only Septim's blood can wear Amulet of Kings. And turns out he is actually a king, yeah. So he's really Uriel's son. But we got few stuff to do. My goodness. What's going on? I like Oblivion. Without the Tokyo Drift shenanigans, this game would not be as great as it is. But look at this beautiful day and at these beautiful stats. Still, 0 kills. I guess I can do it. I guess I can beat Oblivion without single kill. So let's find out what happens when I will light dragon fires in Imperial City Tower. Oh, but city is under attack. We need to go to the Temple of the One right now and light the dragon fires. And of course we need to safely escort Martin Septim. It's pretty easy since he will be technically uber healed all the time. While these guys will just eat dirt. What's going on in here? Some big brawl, definitely. Should we fight or can we just run? I guess we can just run. Oh, Miruna's Dagon is here. I don't know what to do with this big fella, but I got a solution. And this Miruna's Dagon is really crazy guy, but look, I just beated him up. He's actually pathetic guy. Go fly in the Oblivion, bro. That's how powerful we are. I just destroyed Miruna's Dagon. Still with 0 kills. And Martin is safe, I guess. Yeah, he's fine. No Miruna's Dagon over here. We reached a temple. Now, can you light the dragon fire? What will happen? Oh, he's... Where? What's going on? He became tornado? Oh, a dragon. Jeez, that's great. Nice one. Miruna's Dagon, you're out. If I can beat you, the dragon can beat you too. I would like better angle in this fight, but this one is cool too. Ah, to the neck. Nice bite, nice bite. Oh my goodness, right like potato. He's out. Good boy, good boy. And he became a dragon. Statue dragon, of course. We have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever, and I got my achievement. So, guys, right now I have beaten Oblivion Remastered to 100%, as well as beaten all main questline without a single kill. I think it's awesome. Make sure to watch other cool videos on the screen right now and see you there.